Two or three students will go over each day to clean. Each person will go twice and you can coordinate the schedule yourselves. Anyone want to go today? Junru and I can go. Okay, noted. Since they are doing renovations in there and added a lot of new lab equipment, we will also need to raise our cleaning standards accordingly. Hey, what does raise the standards even mean? He's not gonna expect us to clean like we do in our classroom, right? Since he made a point to mention it, I guess we can't slack off. Sloppy cleaning like before probably won't cut it anymore. I swear our class's cleanliness, forget top of the grade, we would rank first in the whole school, maybe even the whole city. You could roll around on the floor and not pick up a speck of dust. You think our class representative has OCD or something? No idea. All I know is his standards are crazy high. So if the biochem building has to be cleaned like that too, we are doomed. No, don't worry. It's only like twice a semester. We will survive. Hope so. Hey, let me tell you, one time I saw the class rep cleaning and it was terrifying. It was like he wanted to scrub the top layer off the floor. You mean that one spot by what's her name, right? He always said she was dirty and makes us mop that area more than once. Who are you talking about? The class representative glanced our way and the two of them instantly shut up. Who does the class representative think is dirty? No one in our class seems that bad. Fang Dog might not wash his hair and he's kinda gross, but he's not dirty. Alright, that's all. Everyone get started on morning study time. Zhao Ben, get out here. Fang Dong, what's going on with you? Class representative, I'm telling you, Zhao Ben's trying to kill me. Come on, let's go to the office. Everyone else keep studying. What happened? I need to figure this out right now. Class rep, I need to go to the bathroom. Go ahead. Oh no, that looks pretty bad. Fan Fin, don't bother with the nurse. Get him to the hospital right now. Got it. I will call an ambulance right away. What on earth happened here? Miss Wang, it's best to get a statement from Fang Dong before he's admitted and let him explain. The injury is to his head after all. I'm worried after treatment he might forget the details which could affect the investigation. Smart thinking. come snatch you out if they may be a police officers. Big Dog, can you tell us what happened? Yes, I can. I have to say it now. I still remember everything clearly, but I'm worried I will forget in a few days and the jerk will get away with it. You're saying Zhao Ben did this. Then let's start from the beginning. Don't leave out anything. I will even take notes. Yesterday after study hall, I was hiding behind a tree, smoking. I saw Zhao Ben casually stroll into the biochem building. I was thinking, like, what's he doing there that late? That late? He was definitely up to no good. So I followed him, wanting to see what he was doing. You guys don't know this, but he likes to blackmail people secretly. He's taken several hundreds of dollars from me alone. I had already noticed he sneaks into the biochem building a lot. This time, too, I thought maybe he was blackmailing someone again. I also wondered if that person could be someone I could team up with to stop him. After he went in, I didn't dare to follow right away, because that building's super quiet and it would be easy to get caught. So I hid near the entrance, smoking and hoping to see who came out. All I heard was him occasionally whistling from inside. That guy. He seemed in a great mood, so maybe he was hiding something. After a while I had finished my smoke, but still didn't see anyone come out. I thought about it and decided to sneak in quietly. I wanted to see what the heck he was doing from there. In the dark, I heard faint metal clinking. One classroom at the far right end on the first floor had its lights off. I knew he must be in there. I tiptoed to the door, but no one was inside, and the blackout curtains were fully drawn. The air smelled strongly of cologne. He had to be nearby. Then I vaguely heard a sound from the hallway outside, so I quietly left the classroom and headed toward the hallway. It was hard to see with the bulb at the end of the hall being out. Everything was super dark. I got nervous and I thought I heard something weird suddenly. I looked around a few times, but there was no one there, just the wall. You all know the rumors about the biochem building. I decided to go back to the classroom. At least the light was on over there. And just then, a Zhao Ben suddenly came at me with a metal thing. I didn't see clearly, but he smashed my head like wham, wham, wham. He really went all out. I just felt dizzy as something warm gripped down my head. I fell back and landed hard on the ground. It felt like he dragged me for a long time. Then I completely blacked out. When I woke up, it was already this morning. At first, I was super confused and couldn't remember a thing. I sat by the wall for a long while before I fully came to. He dumped me at the far end of the biochem building, right inside the farthest girl's bathroom. How could I have known Zhao Ben was trying to kill me? There was no one else in that building but him. He pretended to sneak past me, lured me in, and then ambushed me. He was clearly trying to murder me. Thank God I'm tough, otherwise I would be dead. I'm calling the cops. The ambulance is here. Van Finn, how's your end? Got it all down word for word. Then let's head to the hospital. This way, you two should go downstairs. I will send someone to check out that spot you mentioned. Thanks, class rep. Please make sure the police catch Zhao Ben. That guy's nuts actually tried to kill me. That wound of yours is no joke. Good thing the blood's clotted up now. Let's move. When I was still out of it, he kept pressing on my wound. It hurt like hell. He only wanted to make sure I did survive. Just work with the doctors first. We'll handle everything else. Zalbin tried to kill Fang Dong. Do they really hate each other that much? Seriously? Fang Dong exaggerates a lot. He wasn't trying to kill him. He was pressing on the wound to stop the bleeding. He probably just freaked out when it didn't work. That sounds more like it. Take a few people with you. The first two periods in the biochem building are free. Go deal with it now. Got it. Remember, don't touch anything with your hands. I need to head over too. Don't worry. The class representatives really making a fuss. It's not nearly as serious as Fang Dao said. It's just a scene of a fight. What's there to deal with? He's probably just worried they will break some lab equipment or something. Morning study's over. Nice. Time to call me and the girls and dig into this. I gave them the full rundown of what just happened. Chiang Nan, how did you hear all that just from going to the bathroom? They didn't close the door when they talked, and I happened to walk by. Actually, they did close it. The class representative's always cautious. I heard it from the eavesdrop spot at Churawi. When Feng Dao ran in earlier, I nearly died of shock. There was so much blood. Zhao Bin's lost it. Who does something like that? He used to brag about all the training and this and that. I thought he was bluffing, but turns out he can actually fight. Didn't see him during study hall, so I guess he bailed early. Is there a grudge that deep to the point of attempting murder? Honestly, I could see Fake Dog going after Zhao Bin instead. He's been the one who's been getting blackmailed all along. I don't really know what beef they have to go that far. Yeah, I heard Feng Daw's been teaming up with others who were blackmailed by Zhao Bin. Sounds like they are trying to get him kicked out of school. I feel like I've heard something about that too. Oh yeah, one day I saw Feng Dao and some guys in the garden having a serious argument. Turns out they were planning this. Totally. I was there too. I heard a bunch of what they were saying. They were all super pissed. Really, that could be a motive too. Zalbin cares a lot about his image. He barely made it into our school. Who knows how much he bragged it? Getting kicked out must have been hard to swallow. Oh right, what was the weapon? They didn't say. We'll leave it to Lily to dig that up. Leave it to me. You guys know how Fanny Fang always exaggerates when he talks. What if Southman just meant to scare him, but went too far by accident? Maybe Fatso collapsed and they thought he killed him, so he panicked and ran off. That theory actually makes a lot of sense. I feel like killing someone isn't something you just do for any little thing. You would need a stronger reason for it. Plus, Fake Doll's plan wasn't even guaranteed to work. The people being blackmailed probably all had things they wanted to hide, and without solid evidence, the school wouldn't expel anyone easily. But if there was proof, some of them could have gotten expelled before Zalbin even did anything. So yeah, killing Fang feels like a little too much. I agree with Jiang Dan. It was probably an accident. Yeah, I agree with her theory too. But here's what I don't get. If he freaked out and ran, why move the body? Where did Fatty Fang say he got dragged to? He said he was attacked right outside the lab we usually use. Then he was dragged to the other side near the girls' bathroom. Basically, from the far west to the far east end of the biochem building. Yeah, that's for sure weird. Why drag him all the way there? He passed by the ladies' room first, right? Maybe Zalben was trying to splash water on him or something to wake him up, but then realized Fang might actually be dead during the dragon, and just couldn't deal with it, so he ran. That's possible. Maybe he wanted to clean the wound or something. Fatty said he vaguely felt someone pressing on the wound. It's possible Zalben really tried to help, but when he saw the bleeding wouldn't stop, he gave up and ran away. Our class representative thought the same thing. That seems more believable. I'm curious though. Bagdol said Zalbin stayed inside for a long time. What do you think he was doing? Maybe he really hid something there, but got scared Fang would find out, so he decided to attack him. Hid something? Don't tell me it was a corpse. He really took advantage of the place being under construction. The construction was outside, but Zalbin was inside the biochem building. A body's kinda big, so where could he even hide it in there? Fang said he heard some metal sounds. Maybe Zalbin was trying to steal lab equipment to sell. That stuff's not worth much, though. Definitely less than what he could get from extorting people. What matters now is finding Zhao Bin, so we can ask him directly. Now he's really at risk of getting expelled. Even if it was just meant to teach someone a lesson, that was way too much. If he's going to get expelled either way, would he even come back? Not necessarily. He might just get a warning or something, though. Remember those guys from Class 7 who last year who fought? They are still here. Yeah, they all got warnings. Our school is hard to get into, but expelling students is pretty rare. Right now, he probably thinks he killed someone, but once he finds out Bagdal's fine, maybe he'll come back to take his punishment. But if he skips class too long, he'll get kicked out for real anyways. Let's go back to class. We can talk more during the break. All this stuff happening today has got me really stressed out. For some reason, Zalbin beat Feng Dao savagely. Fang Dao said he nearly died. To avoid blame, Zhao Bin fled. The event drew everyone's attention. With men, we reasoned. Maybe Fang Dao was rallying those Zhao had extorted, pushing them into a corner until he snapped back. I didn't absorb a Sinjel thing all day. It's already hot as hell, and now I'm irritated on top of that. With this heat, Zanfan's probably hiding in the library again. Let's just forget everything for now and chill. Can't figure it out. What can't you figure out? Jiang Dan, let me quiz you on something. What's heavier, a pound of iron or a pound of cotton? They are the same weight. Wait, unless it's saturated. No. Why does everyone just answer it right away? So which one do you think is heavier? Should iron be heavier? It said a pound of each right from the start. But iron's definitely heavier than cotton. Well, yeah, a small chunk of iron and a big pile of cotton, sure. But this isn't about volume, it's just the weight. Still, iron just feels heavier. Things are never as simple as they look. Even your own eyes can fool you. There he goes, deep in thought again. He seems impossible to reason with right now. I had better slip away and let him ponder on his own. Oh, what's going on? Why did it just... Uh, anyway, Shang Dan, I was looking... What's going on? Why is it doing auto? I don't like doing auto. The hell? No, why is it... Stop. Why are they automatically going forward? That's not okay. God damn it. You didn't notice? What are you so into? Jing Dan, I was just looking for you. Guess what I brought? Check this out. Isn't it pretty? What a pretty box. Is that Japanese style? The chapter's all about cave landforms. I especially love the stalactites. They kind of look like coral reefs under the sea, right? Aren't these formed by living creatures? No, it's karst topography. It's all natural erosion from limestone. When water has more carbon dioxide in it, it dissolves limestone faster. So all these organic looking shapes are actually nature's artwork. And look at these colors. It's all so amazing. She wasn't here for the morning studies. There's a spot like this in the mountains near the coast here. Why is it like cutting off the... It's like actually cutting off the thing. That's weird. It's a normal lava cave turned into a marine erosion cave. Super rare. They are still developing it. It was in trial operation for a while. I went there with Ben. Really, I want to go too. Call me next time, okay? Don't count on it anytime soon. We will have to wait for the official opening. It's been closed off lately, probably since they are expanding the attractions inside. There were only 2 caves open to visit before, which was not nearly enough. I finally found a place I wanted to check out. Which the box isn't the point, it's what's inside. Did I just like bug out or something? Like the game must have like bugged out or something is possible what it must have done. Yeah, it's like really bugged out. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe we won't bug out now. I've been standing next to you for ages. You didn't even notice. What are you so into? Check this out. Isn't it pretty? It is pretty. Cave landform stalactites. They kind of look like coral reefs under the sea, right? It's karst topography. Okay. For some reason it didn't bug out that time. I don't know what I did different, but oh well, I guess. Jing Dan, I was just looking for you. Guess what I brought? What a pretty box. Is that Japanese style? She wasn't here for the morning study session, so she missed that terrifying scene with Fang Dong, which is probably for the best when she would be totally freaked out. The box isn't the point, it's what's inside. Ooh, tasty food. Wow, those jelly beans are gorgeous and so unique looking. How many kinds are there? This pink one is rabbit jelly. The white one is mashed mandarin fish. The brownish one is five spice donkey. The darker one is beef tendon. And in the middle is crab roast sauce. Woo! You can dip the meat in it. No way. Your mom made all this? Yeah, with the help of our family chef. My parents are huge meat lovers. They have eaten basically every animal you can think of. Have they eaten human? Oh, probably should ask that. That's insane. If you're shy about eating it here, just take it home. I'm trying some now and bringing the rest home. Thanks. Yum, this one's good too. So tasty. Even without sauce, it's already really good. That crab roast sauce was made homemade by my mom. She added crab fat too. It's way richer than anything you could buy in the usual stores. Honestly, the sauce is delicious even by itself. You're really that into meat? I'm not really into salty stuff. Yeah, I like savory food. And don't you think meat patterns are beautifully aesthetically? The way muscle, fat, and tendons are separated, it looks like marble. That's why some cuts of meat are called marbled, like marbled beef or something, right? Yeah. And every type of meat has a different pattern. Reminds me of what it said in Bomusi. Soak dragon meat in vinegar and it gains texture. I really want to see what that texture looks like. Too bad we will never get to see it now. Dragon meat. Aren't dragons just fictional creatures? Some say they were real animals and they are just extinct now, but people in ancient times actually saw them. They also believe different foods had different effects on people. I only know this because Nugudi said it in the library. I'm just repeating it. Wow, you know so much. Speaking of effects, ancient people were totally wrong. Sometimes it's not just nutrition, but it can affect your luck too. What? Your luck? Seriously? My dad had this streak of terrible luck and lost money and everything. Then he drank a soup made from luckweed and boom, things turned around. Lucky Pearl, isn't that like a bracelet? For the kind you could make soup with, I think it's probably some kind of seafood, maybe a shellfish. Yeah, that seems about right. My dad just loves trying weird stuff. Just the other day, I heard him talking to a friend about some kind of sheep. Damascus sheep? You really know your stuff. But no, it was something odd called a two-legged sheep. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, there are sheep with only two legs. They taste like pig, though. That's why it's so weird. Even you don't know. Sorry, it's my first time hearing about it, too. Maybe that's not the full name. Like, there could be more to it, since I just overheard a bit. Take your time eating and enjoy. I will bring more unique stuff next time. Thanks so much. I don't have anything to give you in return, though. Well, if you could bring me some of your mom's cream puffs, I would be thrilled. The last ones weren't too sweet or greasy. They were just perfect. Way better than store-bought ones. No problem. I better stash this beef away. Gotta enjoy it with mom at home later. What are you staring at by the door? Jiang Dan. Thank goodness. Zhang Xian's not here, so can you do me a favor? What's up? If someone comes looking for me, just say I went to play soccer on the field. Oh, sure, you. Hey, you. Oh no, not another one coming to see Zanfan, right? Hey, is Li Zhao not in class? What should I even say to her? Uh, maybe I should mess with him a bit. Who are you talking about? Li Zhao? He's in class. She's craning her neck into the classroom so hard she almost pushed me over. And that little punk Li Zhao is hiding under the desk, tugging my skirt as a shield. Guess I can't mess with him anymore, or I will fall backward and he might yank my skirt off. I mean, he was just in the classroom before. Now he should be out playing soccer. You should check the field. Thanks. She left. Come out already. Stop pulling my skirt. One more pull and it's coming off. Chichi Dan, you are really something. I was so freaked out. What kind of trouble are you in? Don't tell me you owe someone money. If it were just that would be the easy part. Lisa, why are you still in the classroom? This is all your fault. We agreed to go to the library together today. You ditched me. Then I come back to find you. Why are you so mad? I just saw Dude Taita. I get it now. What's so funny? I'm on Tower. You mean that girl just now? It's a bit mean to nickname her after a tower, but not exactly wrong. Chiang Dan, you still don't know. Let me tell you, shut up. Don't make it worse for me. Let's just go to the library. Thanks, Chiang Dan. Li Zhao covered Zhang Xian's mouth and dragged him away. There's definitely something going on. I will ask Wu Lili next time. She probably knows. Don't you dare say anything in the group chat tonight, or I will come for you. I'm the silent type man. Don't even bother. I'm not posting anything. Their voices are fading as they walk away, so they have got a secret chatting group. Who said boys don't gossip? They are all the same. Hey Ben, the guys were saying a girl went missing at Gooley High too. Wu Lili actually knows her. Yeah, I heard that too. I ran into Lily while walking Pork Belly and she told me. Pork Belly. Yeah, my family's butt. Why is it called Pork Belly? Is it red or something? I've never seen a red dog. Well, I have. His name's Clifford. No, it's 'cause when it was little, it always tried to steal grilled pork belly from me. Okay, off topic. I mentioned that girl to Lily last time. She said she would go ask around. Yeah, she said you brought it up. Then she went and double checked. At first, they thought she ran off to live with her boyfriend. Apparently, the guy's way older than her. Classic. Lollies love older men. But the police already ruled that guy out. Still no news about the girl. That's it. Do you think it's possible the Ghoulie missing persons case is happening again near us? Hard to say. I mean, you know what Ghoulies run like. Bad school, bad student pool. Kids drop out all the time. They say they are quitting and they do. Everyone's kind of used to it. We talked about it privately too. Honestly, it's more likely she ran away or eloped with her boyfriend. What I mean is, besides that older guy, she might have had other boyfriends too. I heard someone filed a report. If she ran away with someone, how long would it take to find her? The cops will look, but they probably won't really do much. Do you know how many of these missing persons cases happen at Goodley every year? Sometimes dozens. Even at the low end, there's like 10 or more. Some parents don't even report them. Most of the kids at Goodley come from, you know what kind of families. She really disappeared. No, no, it's always some random messy situation. like stealing money from home to go work, hurting someone and hiding to avoid trouble, running off with a boyfriend, or those restructured family movies that can't get along with a stepdad or stepmom and storm off. See, now you get why cops are so ineffective. Han Chi's case doesn't look so great either. Well, not necessarily. Stuff like this almost never happens at our school, so they might actually take it more seriously. Right? Have you been going to the pool lately? Yeah, I've even taught myself a bunch. Suddenly, I feel like I'm kinda gifted in the water. Seriously, can you teach me sometime? I have been dying to go, but I just can't swim at all. Lily said you were a bit freaked out by our pool. That's because of all the creepy stories she told me. Well, I really did see something weird, okay? But with so many people there during the day, it should be fine. It's been a while now since that connection effect. It should have faded by now, assuming it can fade. It's not like that thing's permanent, right? It's just the shallow end, so what's there to be scared of? I have been there tons of times, and it was totally fine. Oh yeah, if you're free later, come somewhere with me. Where to? You will see. Okay then. What's with her being all mysterious again? In class, you had been told me things weren't like I guessed. The fourth high girl wasn't with that middle-aged man, but she's still missing. You and Ben thinks maybe she's with another boyfriend no one knows about. Xiao K and that guy with the white hair are chatting it up. Really? Who knows? I mean, yeah, he's kind of an iffy type of guy, but going that far? There's definitely more to this. Zalbin's always been full of himself. I didn't think he had it in him to be that vicious. Someone in class said maybe Zalbin was paid off to go after Fatty Fang. That's way too careless. At least wear a mask or something. How do you know he didn't? Maybe it got pulled off at the fight. If Fatty Fang saw his face, then Zhao would definitely try to silence him. Zhao Bin's that crazy. I just thought he was kinda shady before. Look at the spot he picked. It was in the biochem building. He was clearly planning to shut him up for good. Ah, where did my thing go? I lost the thing. That's a bit much, don't you think? I also heard. Good thing I actually heard Bang Doll explain it himself. Otherwise, all these rumors would have spun completely out of control. Ah, Lee's not in the classroom. I will go wander around. Lee, did you finish your homework? What are you spacing out about? Not yet. I'm heading back to the classroom now to finish. Did Fang Dao really get in a fight with Zhao Ben this morning? His head was covered in blood. I couldn't even look. Yeah, that's what he said. She didn't care when I talked about our theory before. And I don't feel like going into it today either. She just hid some piece of paper behind her back. What was that? Forget it. I will pretend I didn't see anything. Even though I'm dying to know we already argued about this last time. She doesn't like me meddling too much in her affairs. Look, what's that? She pointed toward the end of the hallway. What is it? What do you want me to look at? The no thing. What the heck? You scared me. I just saw there was a big patch of blood on the floor over there. There's no light in that area. If there was blood, you probably wouldn't have seen it. I get it now. You told me that story before. You were just trying to scare me, weren't you? No, I wasn't. I really saw it just now. It's just that now it's gone. Well, I didn't see anything. Right. Are you going to study hall tonight? Yes, I have skipped it for a few days already, so I kinda have to go tonight. Me too. Let's leave together after school then. Sure, but if you get held up by a teacher again, I will wait for you at the school gate. Okay, I'm going to do my homework now. Okay. She went to do her homework so she can't go hang out with me. Around this time, Huang Bing Xuan's probably at the sports field. Might as well go ask him if there's any new info about Han Chi. After all, if there's any update, the class rep would probably tell him first. Oh my, oh my. Keep walking past the garden, and you will reach the sports field. Wow, there are lots of people here too. Walking in the hallway with Lee, she suddenly claimed there was blood in that corner. I looked. Nothing there. She was totally trying to spook me. No way, I'm falling for it. Doo doo doo. Isn't that Junru and Shen Yuan? I thought they would be cleaning the biochem building at this hour. Then again, maybe they finished early. Lunchtime is pretty long and all. It's rare to see them hanging out in the garden, though. What are they whispering about? Yeah, I think so too. She really needs a lesson. Exactly. We gotta clean up the place early. Do you think it will work? No problem. I have already made the plan. She's talking too softly. I can't hear. But what if she can't open it? No way someone's that dumb. She'll figure it out in a few hours. If she really can't, we can just go let her out the next day. But if we show up out of nowhere, won't she suspect it was us? I have got that covered. Everyone in our class gets assigned biochem cleaning twice. I told the class representative tomorrow's shift is us again. So tomorrow morning before homeroom we'll go clean. And if she's still there, we will act like we just stumbled upon her. We will let her out and enjoy the result of our little punishment. Wow, you really thought of everything. Oh dear, oh dear. So thorough, you have got it all planned. Those two girls seem like they are plotting something shady. Though knowing them, it might just be pure imagination and daydreaming. They love that kind of stuff. I will stay out of it. Let them have their fun. Zan Van's talking to some long haired guy over there. To get there, I'd have to walk past Junru and her friend. Forget it. I wonder if the guy's asking about Bang Doll incident. You really can't keep secrets in this school. Two girls just walked by. The tall one super pretty. Such nice thick hair. I'm so jealous. They're talking really quietly. Maybe about some class activity. What the heck? Why do I suddenly feel so tense? It's like I'm being watched or something. Jiang Dan. Jiang Dan. How did you know I was here? You always sneak off to the garden when you are bored. I know your habits. Right here. This is for you. What is it? Wow, it's real pretty. Where did you buy this? What? I made it myself. That's amazing. I love it. I'm totally keeping it then. By the way, I heard a rumor about the biochem building. Wanna hear it? Yes, for sure. Go ahead and tell me. Hope you're not easily scared. Not sure about the exact time, but it was years ago anyway. It's the one they said was ruled as a suicide. Apparently, she was bullied by some other girls and they locked her in the bathroom. It got dark and the lights were broken. It was pitch black in there. She was super scared, feeling around with her hands and suddenly grabbed a rope. She didn't think much of it and used the rope to climb up the stall wall. She fumbled around and jumped down, but actually she landed in the stall next door, the one that was used for storage. There were ladders and mops, and string lights from the school party and stuff like that. She wasn't found until more than a week later. She was all tangled up in the ropes and lights, hanging in mid-air, already dead. Her body was giving off a strong smell of decay. What? The girls' bathroom in our biochem building. That's what they say. No way. Seriously? Of course not. It's fake. I mean, if it were real, how would the story have spread? It's just a rumor. That's wild. Far out. Come with me. This will take a bit of time. Let's go. You and Min told me a ghost story about the biochem building. A girl once died in the restroom. She laughed at the end, saying it was just a tale, but I felt it wasn't only a story. At least part was true. If I'm right, the stall she died in was the very one that opened by itself. What are we doing exactly? Come on, I want to show you something. She leaned over and opened her satchel. A crystal ball. Took me forever to sneak it in. I want to try it out, but I need a place with a lot of yin energy. Where's a place that even has strong yin energy? Yin energy. Folklore asserts that places not exposed to sunlight or few people tend to attract so-called spirits and accumulate yin energy due to the lack of human activity. This yin energy can be understood as a magnetic field that may have adverse effects on the living. Biochem building for sure, for sure. The top pick has to be the biochem building. Exactly. Let's go together. Isn't spirit stuff more effective with fewer people? Going solo is best, right? In theory, yes. But for the biochem building, I'm kinda. Come with me, please. Are you scared of going there alone? You study all this spooky stuff, but still chicken out. I'm not scared. I just need someone to help me light candles. She still won't admit it, but honestly, I don't really want to go alone either. All right then. I will go help you light the candles. I will skip looking around for Big Shuan for now. Ghost hunting with Ben at the biochem building is way more important. All set. Arrange around the crystal ball just like you asked. You can begin now. Just to be clear, it might not work since I'm still learning. There's a chance you won't see anything, alright? Yeah, and even if I do, it could just be my own memories or dreams or whatever. That's fine, as long as you can tell the difference. Of course, I'm starting now. Then what should I do? Just stay still and don't talk. So you were scared and that's why you dragged me into this. So, do you see anything? It's like a blurry black shadow. Seems like a man. He's chubby and making gestures, but I don't understand them. Is this for real? I don't see a thing. Is he saying anything? No, I can't see his face clearly, but it looks like his mouth is moving. But all I hear is this rhythmic clicking, like a mechanical sound. His arms are bending forward, swaying constantly on both sides. He's got a bloated belly, and it looks like all his joints are reversed. This pose is so creepy. I don't get it either. Also, it sounded like a woman's voice softly crying. I still hear it. Do you? I don't hear anything. Strange. I clearly heard a woman crying. So why did I see a man in the crystal ball during the meditation? I only heard what sounded like leaking water, that drip drip sound. Maybe you mistook that for crying. No way. I heard the dripping too. The crying was louder than that. Let me listen again. Even the water sound feels less clear now. Maybe I should sell my ears to a stir-fried cook. Did you really see a shadow earlier? For real. Why would I lie to you? I have seen this before. Police sometimes use mediums to solve cases. You think we could use this method to find Han Chi? We can try, but do you have anything of hers that she's used before? Yes. Wait a sec, I will go grab it from the classroom. Here, this one. I don't know who she meant to give it to, but she definitely owned it. That works. Such a flirty selfie. She must have meant to give it to some boy she liked. How did you get it? I picked it up outside. It was just laying in the grass. Guess that boy didn't really treasure her gift. All right, I'm starting. I should see the surroundings from her perspective. What if she's already dead? Then I would still see it from her view, though probably the place her body's in. Then let's get started. What's wrong? I see. The perspective is really low. It's very dark with almost no light at all. There's a large black object blocking my view, and the sound of water. There's something shiny in the sky. Looks like stars, maybe. It's gone. Was it inside a building? The water sound. Maybe a faucet running. If there's no light, it must be a closed space. Wait, there were stars. If she could see the sky, it might be an abandoned building. Or she's looking through a window. There aren't any windows. The image wasn't very clear. Then how had she is trapped in a place like that? Or was she dumped there? Something's odd. What I saw was the current moment, as in the same time as ours. I don't have time travel powers. It's daytime now, so seeing stars doesn't make sense. Could it be she's not in our country? I mean, if she's overseas, the time difference could explain it being night there. Right, maybe she was kidnapped abroad. Something still feels off. Or maybe, what? Last weekend I went to the riverside for a barbecue with my parents and some uncles and aunts. So, well, it was nighttime and there were stars in the sky and river sounds. So what you saw was your barbecue scene. Told you I'm still practicing. It's normal to see the wrong thing. And I was seriously analyzing time zones here. Sorry. What about this? Can't we try it? That's Fei-Fei's. Sure. Well, weird. It's pitch black and I can't see anything. But I think I hear running water. This is mean she really was buried. The sound of running water. Maybe she was buried somewhere outdoors. Wait, this connection was made in the biochem building hall. Right, maybe it's the plumbing inside the building. No, hold on. There's no plumbing in the main hall. Pitch black. What does that mean? No idea. Sorry, I'm still in the learning phase. I'm so tired. Every time I see weird stuff or hear creepy sounds, it totally drains my energy. You are already amazing. I only see things in dreams and they are all blurry. What kind of dreams? Slipped up, but I kinda wanted to tell her anyway. It's that connection thing you mentioned, the one you do at a death site. I tried it and I started having weird dreams at night. Jaden, are you for real? You can't just do that stuff randomly. Where did you even do it? That corner by the hallway and at the pool. Nothing really happened though. And in the lobby in the biochem building. After I did it there, I suddenly dreamed of Fei-Fei. I'm starting to think. Wait, so she might be dead already. Are you sure it was her? Did she say anything? She said, I can't really remember, but something about digging something out. You think she's buried somewhere. That kind of matches with the darkness I just saw. But there's no construction in the lobby. If someone buried a body there, someone would have noticed. We have done tons of experiments in there several times and nothing's looked any different or changed. Yeah, that's why I'm not sure either. Maybe I'm just too obsessed with figuring out what's happened and what happened to her, and with all the rumors about that building. So I had a weird dream. That's all. True, can't link every dream to the part a normal. You seem curious about Han Chi too. You planning to try the same trick? No, she might still be alive, and even if something did happen to her, I don't know where it was. I could do it even if I wanted to. You are being way
Stream
too
Elements
reckless. This stuff
said,
isn't as simple as it
"Stay moist, my
looks.
friends, hydrate."
There's a ton of theory behind it, like thick books of kind of theory. Sure, I do rituals too, but at least I have studied the theory. I know how to protect myself from getting caught up in things. You don't even understand any of this. If something really latches onto you, no one can help. Why are you acting so harsh? Is it really all that serious? Spiritual studies is an actual field of study, so it's not just for fun. You better stop doing that stuff from now on. If anything comes up, just ask me. If I can handle it, we will deal with it together. If not, no biggie, as long as we are safe. Did you hear me? Don't go messing around on your own again. Okay, be serious. Promise me you won't mess around again. If you do, I'm seriously cutting you off for good. All right, I won't do it anymore. This is the first time I've seen men this serious. Let's head back to class. We can mess around next time. I'll clean up the candles first, otherwise the teachers will say we are practicing ancient rituals. Please, the teachers are even more superstitious than us. Have you ever seen any of them hang around this building when there's no class? Right? It's getting late. I'm going back for evening study hall. Are you gonna come, April? No, my dad's got surgeries lined up these next few days, and he's super busy. My mom's got stuff going on too, so I need to walk Pork Belly. You know how dogs are. If you don't walk them, they howl, and then our neighbor lady will complain again. True, it would be sad with pups alone all day and night. Oh no, what's wrong? Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. I think someone tugged at my hair just now. And you still want to mess with connection sessions here? Should I call you brave or just dumb? Sorry, don't tell Lily and the others, okay? They will totally make fun of me. Obviously, they're not into this kind of stuff at all. Let's go. We really shouldn't hang around here too long. Mm-hmm. Lee's acting weird too. Didn't see her in study hall tonight. As you and Min and I left, it felt like an invisible hand brushed my hair from behind. That wasn't wind, I'm sure. The teacher's office lights were off when I came out. We were supposed to leave together after school. I waited forever and she never showed up. What the heck? Jiang Dan, aren't you heading home? No, I'm just waiting for. Forget it. I don't want to bring up Lee in front of him. If it weren't for him, we wouldn't have fought in the first place. You heading home too? No, I dorm here now. I just finished study hall and came out for some fresh air. It gets a bit stuffy in the classroom at night, and waiting under those incandescent lights all the time. My eyes can't take it. Right. He told me that place got vacated. I even asked. So dumb. Dorming sounds fun though. Chilling with your roommates at night, chatting and laughing. I'm totally forcing conversation. This is so awkward. No, I applied for a Sinjel room. I have insomnia. Can't really sleep with others around. That sucks. Insomnia. He's just staring at me like he's trying to figure something out. What's wrong? Stop looking at me like that. It's embarrassing. Nothing. Jiangnan, have we met somewhere before? No, no, I don't think so. I don't remember. If I had met you before, I would definitely remember. With a face like yours, pretty hard to forget. Really, guess I didn't make much of an impression then. But we really haven't met. Alright, maybe I'm just mistaken. Have you ever had that feeling? Like you forgot something really important, but no matter what, you just can't recall what it was. Sometimes it's right on the edge of your thoughts, and then it just sinks back into the void. You mean when you are about to remember something and then suddenly can't? Yeah, I get that during tests, like with formulas and stuff. Exactly. I can't stop my thoughts sometimes. That's why I'm always losing sleep. I don't get insomnia, but I do have weird dreams sometimes. Dreams aren't always imaginary, you know. Sometimes people can receive information from another world in their dreams. Really? Nope. Actually, I think you are the kind of girl who's really logical. You always know exactly what you are doing, and you take studying so seriously. And yet, no matter how hard I try, I still can't beat you. Seriously, I have barely been studying at all lately. I'm totally going to lose to you again on the next test. Winning or losing doesn't matter. It's not a competition. Grades are just numbers. They don't mean everything. Don't stress yourself out too much. Easy for you to say when you're always at the top of the class. When it comes to being easy, of course it doesn't feel special. Maybe the reason I do well is because I don't care that much. If you care too much, you might not get it. Not caring at all just means you're not interested in it, right? What I mean is, do you really desire the thing you're obsessing over? Is it really worth spending that much time on? Maybe what we are chasing is just the act of chasing itself. Maybe, but it's not like we can help it. At right now, all anyone cares about is their grades. Grades, they are just a temporary tool, and only useful for getting into schools. Learning should be something for life, but when school ties it to numbers, it just becomes a chore. A temporary one at that. Isn't that kinda sad? Yeah, a lot of people say the best part of graduating is not having to study anymore. But life after school is even more exhausting. Jobs, marriage, kids, houses. My mom's coworkers always say they miss being in school. Yeah, people love to give themselves something to do, like setting short term goals and keeping themselves super busy, as if that's what gives life meaning. But are those goals really what they want, or just what society tells them to want? All that busyness. How is it any different from a donkey walking in circles around a mill? Most people would probably don't even think about it because they don't know what they want. Exactly. Without a goal, people start to panic. Rather than struggling to figure out what they truly want, they just accept what everyone else agrees on. Because thinking is painful. It's way easier to just copy the same old formula that's already there. But if you think too much or act too different, you end up a social outcast real fast. If you're not great at thinking things through, living by society's rules is way easier. Some people rack their brains and still don't know what to do, but everyone wants approval in the end. So if someone tells them, do this and people will like you, they will just go for it. That way there's no stress and no being the odd one out. Win win, right? They are probably happier emotionally speaking. But to someone watching from the outside, it's kinda sad seeing someone stuck in a beautiful lie. Especially when they don't even realize it themselves. But as long as they are happy, isn't that enough? Even if what they are doing isn't truly what they want, if they think it is, then maybe it's fine. Life's short, even if it's all one big lie. If they believe it's a dream, maybe don't wake them up. That's their choice, their life. What? Did I say something wrong? No, maybe you are right. A cow is happy when it finds grass to eat. Being a hardworking, ordinary person is already tough enough. hmm let's see. The cow is happier when it finds fodder. The complete sense is if happiness lies in the pleasure of the flesh, then it should be said that a cow is happy when it finds grass to eat. This quote is attributed to the ancient Greek philosopher Heraclitus. It is not meant to be taken literally, rather, it reflects Heraclitus' witty expression. The male protagonist uses the statement in a humorous way. Heraclitus also believed that life and death, dreaming and waking, youth and old age are the same things. The former changed into the latter, and the latter changed back into the former. Why should someone care what anyone else thinks? Right? Totally. I already feel like I'm struggling with these endless problem sets. If my mouse could stop getting off the thing, that would be amazing. So cold. I suddenly got this weird feeling. It's like someone's watching me, but it's not Zan Fan. I gaze from behind. It feels just like that time in the garden. What's wrong? It's nothing. I keep feeling like someone's watching me. Really, I don't feel anything. But girls usually have stronger intuition. Has it happened to you before? Not really, but once in the garden I had that feeling. Later on, I found a small hole pretty high up in the wall there. Probably was made by creeps outside the school to peep at girls. That's disgusting. Where exactly? I will go seal it next time I'm over that way. In the garden, behind the rose bushes. It's getting late. I should head back. It's getting late. Want me to walk you home? No, it's okay. I live nearby. Thanks. I'm suddenly feeling a little scared. Should I ask Xanthan to walk with me? I just turned him down, so now it would be totally awkward to bring it up. I will just run all the way back then. It's not that far anyway. Bye. Alright, see you tomorrow. Okay. So exhausted, I thought it wasn't far. Running back really wore me out. We were supposed to walk home together, but I waited and waited at the school gate that night, and Lee never showed up. She totally stood me up. So annoying. What's going on over here? What's going on over here? Don't do that. Don't do that. Please and thank you. Mainly because I got scared and just ran faster and faster. Thinking about it now, maybe it wasn't a big deal. Probably just overthinking. Seriously? Scaring myself for nothing. Xanthan. No wonder he's good at literature. He really thinks deeply. Must have read tons of books. Compared to him, I'm way behind. I'm okay with exercises, but sitting down to read those thick, wordy books, no way. I'm really curious how he even manages it. Lee, that brat, skipped night study and ditched me. Not thinking about her. So mad right now. Jiangnan, what time is it? Still not in bed. Okay, going now. How did it end up like this? I got his note during lunch. 4:30. I will wait for you in the west hallway of the biochem building. Oh no. I showed up early and he wasn't there yet. The whole building was dead quiet. The laughter and shouting from outside sounded far off and muffled through the doors. The blazing afternoon sunlight streamed effortlessly through the corridor windows, casting a row of glaring white squares on the pale gray walls. Golden dust danced in the air, and a faint dripping sound added to the eerie ambiance. I stepped out of the hot sunlight and stood under the cover of the nearby shadows. Time felt frozen. If it weren't for him asking, I would never come in here alone. It should be about time. No phone, no watch. It was 15 minutes early when I left. Seriously, it's almost sunset, but still so hot. Someone's here. This place is usually empty. I don't want to see anyone but him. So awkward. What should I do? Oh, we are definitely not hiding in the bathroom. No, 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 no. The labs are over there. The nearest place to me is the ladies' room. Maybe I said not the bathroom. I said hide in the lab. If they are here for experiments, they'll go to the lab soon. No, you're gonna die. The ghost in the bathroom's going to kill you. Moaning Myrtle. What? They're entering the ladies' room too. Maybe it's some girls nearby who just needed to use the restroom. I will hide in a stall just in case. It's taken. Bitch, waiting for your Prince Charming. Let me assure you that he won't be coming. Oh, it's this sort of thing. And be sure to listen up closely. Stay away from him from now on. That's your lesson. They are gone. So it was a prank. Should have known. Why would he suddenly leave me a note? Something intimate like that. I was just deluding myself. Sounds like they've walked away now. Why won't the door open? Feels like something's blocking it. Are they still not done messing with me? How long has it been? I don't even know. It's so dark. What's that sound? The door opened. So they jammed the door with a thin wooden stick. Maybe I kept pushing earlier and that made it fall out. Or maybe the ghost who was in the same position as you felt sorry for you and let you go. The light in the bathroom is broken. I need to get out of here. I don't want to stay in here a second longer. Hurry, hurry. Gotta get out of here. Run! Almost at the school gate. Please don't let anyone see me. Zhao Li. Why him? He is the last person I want to see now. You are not looking so great. I get it. Some mean girls were messing with you. Grit your teeth. Why am I crying? I'm so pathetic. Come on, I will call a car and take you home. Where do you live? I don't want to go home. Then tonight you... All right, driver to the Asian Hotel, please. A hotel. Come on. I used to live far away, so I would stay here instead of going back to my rental. It's close to school, too. Go take a hot shower or you will catch a cold. What am I doing? I actually came to a hotel with a guy, and it's such a fancy one, too. Does this mean I'm okay with it? Am I giving him the wrong idea? Weird. I thought I liked him, so why am I not okay with this? But if I go along with it, does that make me too easy? Will he look down on me? And if I say no now, will I just seem childish? If I wasn't okay with it, I shouldn't have come at all. But now that I'm here, someone like me probably doesn't even deserve to say no. I'm done showering. Now what? How do I face him? I've never done anything like this with a guy. What do I even do? Will he think I'm lame or totally clueless? You done showering? You alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I should go out there. I can't just hide in the bathroom forever. I was worried you might have passed out. Glad you are okay. I called room service. Just give them your wet clothes later. They will have them cleaned and returned by tomorrow morning. Okay. Sorry, I went ahead and ordered dinner. You must be hungry, right? Alright then. Get some rest. I will head out. Wait. What? If it's about the room, don't worry. I have a card for this place. Everything is taken good care of. If you need anything, just call the front desk for it. And don't dwell on the bad stuff. Eat something, okay? I won't bother you anymore. See you. Bye. What's wrong with me? I'm so pathetic. I didn't even say thank you. Did I forget to thank him? Seriously, how could I even think? How could I imagine he was being gross? He was just being kind, a total gentleman. Even ordered me dinner. He, or maybe, I'm just not attractive enough. You'd rather be a gentleman then. If I ever had a first time with a guy, I wish it could be with him. I really do. The silly thought. There's no way he would want that, right? I'm just not good enough. I don't have Yang Yang's rich background, Han Chi's looks, or Jiang Nan's all around excellence. Jiang Nan's probably pissed tonight. She must think I'm being difficult and that I ditched her on purpose. How am I even going to explain this? I got bullied and don't even know who did it, and ended up in a hotel room he paid for. So lame. She's totally gonna look down on me. Whatever. It's not like this is the only thing she doesn't know about me. I used to naively think if I just studied hard and got into the same school as Jiang Nan, we would be the same, that we could be equals. Now I know for sure that people aren't born equal. I'm not good enough to be her friend. We are just worlds apart. Her family versus my family. All that awful stuff. The phone, I don't want to go home, and I don't want to answer my mom's calls. But what can I do? Live in a hotel forever? The only thing I can run from is tonight. Tomorrow I still have to face her, face them, and live the life they have planned out for me. Why was I born into a family like this? Why can't I have a normal, loving parents like the others? Hmm. May 13th. Lee hasn't shown up for class since she ditched me that night. Today's the first time she's come in. I was waiting for her to explain herself, but she just straight up ignored me. Rude. Wu Lili got dragged off by the English teacher right after class to recite vocab. She's still not back. Gay Chong is reading a book. This morning, Wang announced the results of the writing contest prelims. Gay Chong actually made it past the first rail. It's a big deal for him. I saw him light up with excitement, almost jumping out of his seat. Now he's super motivated and studying even harder than ever. Better not disturb him then. This is kind of embarrassing to say, but I secretly had a sip. Had a sip of what? Jiangdan, you scared me. Water. What water? Zanfan's always carrying that cup, right? I was really curious what drink he always has every day. Is it tea? Or maybe coffee? So that day, when he wasn't around, I opened the lid and tasted a bit of the water. This is so embarrassing. Like an indirect kiss. Shut up, don't say that. Was it tea? No, it wasn't tea. It was some kind of weird drink. Weird in what way? The liquid itself was colorless and clear, but it tasted super salty. Soda water? Soda water tastes salty. I heard it's actually good for your body. Maybe. I've never had soda water before. Anyway, it was really salty and a bit bitter too. I don't get how Zanfan likes drinking stuff like that. Wouldn't something sweet be better? Maybe it's healthy. Bet it's something from abroad, probably from his parents. We have never had it, so we just don't know good stuff. Why don't you just ask him directly? No way. Then I would have to admit I secretly drank his water. That would be so embarrassing. I would rather die. Some health drinks do taste weird though, like those bitter herbal teas. They say it's good for your health, like how Oldenlandia water tastes like foot bath water. Thanks, Qian Yang Yang. Maybe it is that water. Snake grass water, a kind of Chinese medicinal drink known for its outstanding health benefits and very special taste. That's an actual thing, snake grass water? I'm curious now. Snake grass water. Often called white flower snake grass water or Lao Shan white flower snake grass water. That's a mouthful. It is made from Lao Shan mineral water along with Hedyotis diffusia or white flower snake grass. Huh. Okay. Huh. The more you know. The more you know. Do do do. Is that some kind of herbal medicine? Apparently, yeah. I tried it and it was awful. But it's good for you, right? Maybe Zanfan drinks something like that too. You're just too clueless. Right. By the way, Jiangnan, your friend's been acting real. Yeah, trust me, we noticed. You mean Zhao? Yeah, we have no idea what's going on with her. She's clingy Lee. Why so hostile all of it? Oh, do you know why, Ming? You know why? What do you mean? She's always following Zanfan around and it's so annoying. Zanfan can't be mean to girls, so he stopped dealing with her. Doesn't she have any shame? I'm not really sure. We haven't been hanging out recently. I have seen it too. She's not worthy at all. Not good enough to be your friend or to talk to Zan Fan. Maybe they just happen to run into each other. Yeah, right. Like that's even possible. She's short, plain, her family sucks, and her grades are bad too. You couldn't find a single good thing about her even with a magnifying glass. What a waste of Zan Fan's time. Is that really how badly perceived? That was really worded weird. Or are they just jealous of her? And what about me? If someone said that about me before, I would have jumped up to yell at them. But now, I'm just accepting it. Has our friendship really changed that much? Anyway, I guess you've kinda got your revenge now. She's pretty tough. I thought we would see her all embarrassed the next day. What? Who are you talking about? No one. The person we are talking about. You don't know her. Alright then. Let's go check out some shops after school. Maybe we can find drinks like that. You got me curious. I kinda wanna try it now. Same. I wanna drink Zanfan too. If you guys find it, let me know. I'm super curious. Of course. They really hate Zhao Li that much. Could they be the ones who messed with the mind flower? Wait, we're still aware of the mind flower. I could have sworn we went back and redid that decision. I could have sworn we went back and redid that decision. How do we still know the mind flowers was messed with? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering things, but I could have sworn that was. Huh. That seems like something they would do. But how did they get Han Chi's ring? And why? Yeah, I could have sworn we redid that decision. If it was to frame her, they haven't done anything else about it. I really wish my nose would stop running already. It is getting old. It really is. The boys are talking about something. That guy stealing the bike. When I yelled, he turned and ran. He left a whole bag of tools under my bike. I chased him down and tackled him to the ground. That's when Shuan showed up too. And somehow he pulled out a rope, one of those flat military green ones. Tied the guy up tight in no time. There's even a name for the knot. Something like the more you struck down, the tighter it gets. Right, that happened right when we started school, didn't it? Heard a bunch of bikes and e-scooters were getting stolen back then. Yeah, that's actually how we met you. And that's when everyone nominated you as class rep. Got chewed out hard by my dad when I got home. He said I was reckless. Like, what if the guy had a knife and stabbed me or something? I really did think that far at the time. I think your dad was right. That could have totally happened. Guess I just got lucky. He didn't have a knife. I think I kind of remember that. It was early in the semester, but I didn't know them well back then. I just knew some guys in class helped catch a thief, so that's what it was about. The representative and Huang Bing Xuan are super tight, always hanging out together. No wonder he would share that info with him privately. Huang Bing Xuan knows so much. He should teach us how to tie someone up next time. Who are you planning to tie up? Shut up. Boys, seriously, can't go 3 sentences without going off track. We should learn more useful stuff too. That way, if something bad happens, we can protect ourselves and land a punch or two. Right. Bing Bing said during soccer the other day there's a new boxing gym on the snack stall street. Said it's super cool. Let's go check it out sometime. Hell yeah. We should definitely get Bing Xuan to come along too. You know, have him teach us some real pro moves. Enough talk, let's hit the field. We are up against Class 6 today. Right. Let's go, let's go. Okay, who else we got? Zanfan, what you doing? Zanfan's looking at that big picture book again. He really seems to love these colorful photos. Let me get a little closer and take a look. Still underwater photos. Wonder if it's that same book from before. Photography's gotten so good now. These pics look almost dreamlike. Jiang Dan. I was wondering who it was. What's up? Crap, I got too close and he noticed me. Nothing. I saw you looking at some cool pics and came to check it out. Our library actually has really good books. Most schools wouldn't carry something so artsy and sciencey at the same time. Because it's not related to exams. You are really into these pics. Are you into biology? Biogeography, anything beautiful in nature. I'm into all of it. They must have used lights for these shots, right? The ocean would be pitch black otherwise. Actually, it's not as dark as people think. There are lots of bioluminescent creatures down there. When they swim, they look like a bunch of little stars. Really soft, but still lively. Not harsh like the sun when you are on land, or dull and glaring like classroom lights. Too bad all our lighting here is artificial. It's really soulless. If I had to compare it to something, it's like, yes, kinda like the lights on Chinese New Year's Eve. Those lanterns really are beautiful. New Year's Eve is a major traditional festival in China for ancestor worship that occurs on the final night of the year. It is a day for bidding farewell to the old and ushering in the new, for family reunions and for honoring the ancestors, also known as Chinese New Year's Eve or the last evening of the year. Especially on snowy nights when the heavy snow falls from the pitch black sky, piling thickly on rooftops and windowsills while everyone stays home for New Year. All kinds of lanterns hang in the windows. Palace lanterns, floral ones, koi-shaped ones. Some blink, some change colors. My favorite is when the light softly spreads through the thin rice paper. It's really stunning against the blue-white snowy background outside. Too bad it doesn't snow underwater. If it did, with those glowing fish you talked about, It could totally look like a New Year's Eve scene. It does snow underwater. Well, sort of. The mechanism is different, but it looks similar. Really? Like what? It's called marine snow, but instead of snowflakes, it's bits of volcanic matter drifting down. Marine snow? Okay, definitely not like the kind of snow I was thinking of. I better shut up before I say something that makes myself sound dumb. For example, when a whale dies at sea and sinks to the ocean floor, its body becomes an island of meat and fat, attracting all sorts of fish to join in a massive feast. So it happens as it sinks. Yeah, first come the fish. They are all shapes and sizes. Long ones, round ones, flat ones, you know. They swarm from every direction surrounding the whale as it slowly descends. The flesh and soft tissue disappear quickly, and the massive body thins out until the fish swim off, leaving behind a bony frame that looks like a giant flower blooming on the seabed. Then come the crabs and worms, their movements breathing life into that flower. Later they'll end up leaving too. The bones are left full of tiny holes, eventually collapsing over time, turning into ocean floor sediment, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Quite literally. The whole process takes decades, and you just sit there quietly watching it all unfold. That all, I thought it would only take a few months. Things are a lot slower underwater than on land. On land, yeah, it's faster, but also way grittier and messy. Good thing it's Sandman. He just moved on. If it were Ben, she would totally explain the whole rot and maggot thing until everyone loses their appetite. Meanwhile, she's still eating like nothing happened. But thanks to the whale, a place where food is insanely scarce gets a sizable feast. Most creatures there only get 1 or 2 meals a year. Just surviving without starving is already incredible. Its death gave others life, kind of like born from death. Good thing it was already dead. Otherwise, I doubt it would be like that. I mean, I wouldn't want a bunch of fish gnawing on me. If you are not a fish, how would you know what a fish thinks? Even if you were willing, as a human. This comes from zooexy, meaning you're not a fish in the water, so how do you know if it's happy or not? It is later extended to imply, do not do unto others what you would not like done to you, a very common and well understood rule, suggesting do not speculate others with your own perspective. Giving yourself up for some fish would just get you labeled as an idiot. That's why no one today would choose to be a prince that fun. The classic Buddhist story, often depicted on walls, is best known for its murals in the Long Men grottos. The young prince, Mahasapa Dharma, went out to play with his father and 2 older brothers. They encountered a mother tiger who had just given birth to 7 cubs and was on the verge of starving. Moved by compassion, the prince jumped into the tiger's den, sacrificing himself to feed the hungry tigers. Prince who? Maybe he sat around too long and that's why he got eaten by fish. Whatever it is, I don't get it and I'm too embarrassed to ask. You see, most
Stream
living beings
elements.
survive by eating each
Scent.
other,
Stay
especially
moist,
the
my
more
friends,
evolved
hydrate.
ones. From their point of view, it's always predator prey. But if you look from a higher perspective, life and death are just one cycle. So death is life and life is death. The fountain of death still sets the still water of life in motion. A famous quote from the Bird Collection written by Indian poet Tagore is the poet's exploration of life and death, differing from what most people perceive, that death is the end. The poet believes that it is death that grants life with a new mission, stirring up ways for a serene life. So if you really want to blame something, blame the laws of nature. Sounds kinda deep, but I don't really get it. Almost forgot. I've got something to do. I got to run. We will chat next time. Okay, bye. Should I start reading more extracurricular stuff like uni? Feels like I don't know much at all. That sounds wild. When are you going to pull me into your group too? I'll ask Li Zhao next time. He's the group admin. There aren't many in it, but they are all trustworthy guys. Was what you said earlier actually true? Totally. I heard them talk about it in vivid detail. Come on. No way. No, for real. About her. All I can say is I was too young, too simple. What about the others? They believe it too. Class rep mentioned it in the group. His dad handled the case. It was closed in under 72 hours. It turns out it was just a fight over payment. He got mad and strangled the prostitute, then chopped her up and dumped the pieces in different places. But those are prostitutes from out there in the real world. We are just high scores. Don't be so sure. I heard high scores cost more because they are younger. The fuck are you guys talking about over here in broad daylight? Are they serious? How can you be sure of that? There's no evidence, it's just something people are saying. But everyone thinks it totally makes sense. Just look at the way she acts. How else could she afford to come to our school? I heard her family's got nothing. Seriously, nothing. You wouldn't be able to tell. I thought she was from a rich family when I first saw her. It's kinda sad, honestly. But doing that kind of thing, you end up around all sorts of sketchy people. The danger factor increases like crazy. Making money that way isn't easy, so she probably doesn't back down easily either. If there's a dispute, she's definitely the one who would get hurt. And if that's really true, the school would never go public with it. What would happen to their reputation? They are probably talking about Han Chi. And yeah, it kinda adds up. If it was someone from outside, then it's likely the person was a client. Lily did say her family's poor, so that's how she got the money, maybe. You think there's really no update, or maybe it's already been solved, and the school just kept it quiet. I think it's still unsolved. Li Zhao told me that in private. How would he know? I get it, the class representative. Exactly. Even if he knows the details, he would never say it out loud. But whether the case is solved or not isn't a secret. That's okay to talk about. Looks like getting info from the class representative won't be easy. It's been so long, I don't think anything will come of it. Eventually, the cops will just move on to other cases. This one will go cold. The stuff in the group is only for us select insiders. I'm only telling you because I trust you, so don't go spreading it around, okay? Yeah, no worries. I'm not a big talker anyway. That's true. Xiao K doesn't talk much, not like Zhang Xian and Li Zhao. You never shut up. I will take a walk too. After a full day of class, I really don't feel like doing homework. Isn't that Officer Yu? Why is he here again? There must be something new going on. I gotta hurry over to the eavesdrop spot. Thank Daw's been in the hospital, so no one's using it. Perfect. Hello, Wang. Hello, you. What brings you here today? We would like to ask Zhao Ben a few more questions. Well, honestly, we are looking for him too. He got into a fight with another classmate and seriously injured them, and now he's run off and vanished. When did this happen? So the school didn't report Fang Dong getting beaten up. Yeah, not a shock they will try to cover negative stuff if it's not too serious. Otherwise, it would damage the school's image. It's been 4 or 5 days. His mom said he hasn't been home or at school. No idea where he's hiding. Why are you looking for him? His last testimony didn't match up with what we found in our investigation. We suspect he lied during some parts. That kid, what can I say? Maybe it's his family situation. He just refuses to answer things honestly. Can I ask where it didn't match? Maybe one of our other students can help. He said after Zan Fan left, Han Chi left with a guy dressed in black. Said he had a scar on his face and may be the rumored Scarface man, but we've confirmed that info is flawed. I knew it. That sounded way too dramatic. Did he see it wrong, or based on our investigation, the last person Han Chi met couldn't have been that so-called Scarface person? These kids spread rumors like it's the truth, when someone like that doesn't even exist. We can't share too much, but we've come to the conclusion that we either Zhao Bin saw the wrong person, or he simply didn't tell the truth. And from what we gathered in our last talk and your feedback, we think it's more likely that he lied. The problem is no one knows where he's hiding now. Why did he hit that student? And who was the victim? They had some minor conflict. Maybe he just wanted to teach the kid a lesson, but he hit too hard and thought the boy died, so he ran. Then I need to talk to that student and get the full story. All right, I will go with you. He's at the school affiliated hospital. They left together. Zhao Bin lied again. Why is he lying about this? Everyone's here. Great. Do, do, do. That cop came again. Said Zalbin's earlier testimony had issues. Wanted to question him again. Teacher Wang explained the recent events. Then they all went to the hospital to see Fang Dong. I knew Zalbin never tells the truth. I told them Zalbin lied again. My brain's totally scrambled now. Who even knows who the last person that guy saw was? Could have been someone Han Chi knew from outside our school. We would never be able to guess who those people could be. No, no. Hold up. That gangster thug guy from before hasn't been completely ruled out. Maybe he took Han Chi away in some way that hasn't occurred to us yet. No, it's not him. Why not? He was out of town. I don't know which one is. It's worded weird. Because I can see it being this one and this one. I don't. Shuang being Xuan and the class representative checked into him. He was out of town collecting debts that whole time. Then he's totally ruled out. Who knows if the second person who met Han Chi even exists? I think he does. Otherwise, why would Zhao Ben mention him? Would have been easier to just say Han Chi wandered off into the crowd. Yeah, if Zhao Ben helped cover for him, he definitely got something out of it. And based on when he left, he must have seen Han Chi beat someone, then walked away. But just saying Han Chi beat someone isn't enough for good blackmail material. What do you mean? I don't really get it. If he wanted to blackmail, it had to be after Han Chi disappeared. That's when everyone was searching for her. And he realized the person he saw that day might have done something to her. So what? I still don't get it. I got it. If it was a stranger, Zalman wouldn't even know how to find them to blackmail later. And neither would we. But he definitely lied to the cops. Why lie if there's nothing in it for you? I get it now. Basically, that person was someone Zalman could find, and after what happened to Han Chi, he saw him again and got money from him. Someone he could find. Then they must have known each other. Don't tell me it's someone around us. Based on what the class rep's investigation says, Zhao Ben doesn't have many friends and no contact with other classes. I strongly suspect it's someone in our class. No way! That's terrifying. I know Zhao Ben talks to students from other classes, but it seems like it's just for extortion purposes. I would say it's highly suspicious, but we can't totally rule out someone from another class. Outsiders aren't off the hook either. Maybe he just happened to know that person. Then after school he went to ask them for money. Yeah, that's possible, though I think the chances are super low. Everyone in our class had an alibi that night, and a lot of them can vouch for each other. The ones who went out have been rolled out too. That's the rough idea, but I don't really remember the details. Next time we have time, let's dig up the class representative's discipline notebook and copy the entries from that day. Are we even allowed to? Would the class representative let us? That notebook's in his desk. It's not even locked. We could just sneak a look while he's out playing soccer. Men, come on. At least give him a heads up before snooping. Nee, cut it out. Alright. We don't need all the details right now. As far as you remember, there's still someone who didn't have an alibi and wasn't ruled out. Who? Who indeed? Shuang Ming Xuan. Shuang Ming Xuan. No way. I just remembered. Wasn't he marked as going out to swim at the beach? But no one he knows could confirm it. I heard he might have confessed to Han Chi that day, but he never brought it up after. Seriously? He's a proud guy. If he didn't mention it, he probably got rejected. And it sounded like she rejected him pretty hard. Someone saw them on the day Han Chi disappeared. They were arguing on campus, and it looked far from just a friendly conversation. Then the class representative came and pulled Big Xuan away. Xuan Big Xuan liked Han Chi the most. Do you think maybe he got upset after being rejected, then saw her hanging out with Zon Fan, and waited until Zon Fan left so no one was around and he could attack her? If he really wanted to hurt Han Chi, it would be too easy for him. He's strong enough to take her down with one hand. I have talked to him a bit. He seems pretty honest. I don't think he would do that. People can be deceiving. You haven't known him that long. Do you know how obsessed he was with Han Chi? Plus, right now he's the only one who fits all the conditions we just talked about. He had a motive, could have been there at the time, and he's someone Zalbin actually knew. A familiar person. True, and just after Han Chi went missing, I also heard them say, "Keep your voice down. If Xuan Ming Xuan hears you, he might beat you up." He wasn't in class. He's been acting all weird lately, always zoning out. He didn't talk much before, but now he's completely silent. Back then, I just thought he was bummed about being rejected. But now, if you think about it, there's a lot going on here. I remember Huang Ming Xuan once said he would never lay a hand on a girl. No, no. Love can turn into hate. There's a very thin line there. That's why they call it a crime of passion. People always end up doing exactly what they claim they would never do. That's karma for you. Wait a sec, something's not adding up. If she rejected him in the afternoon, why would she meet up with him again later? That doesn't make sense. And if he was the one who asked her to meet, same deal. He just got turned down and suddenly wants to see her again a few hours later. Han Chi probably wouldn't have agreed to that. The key thing is no one can vouch for where he was during that time. Who knows if he really went swimming? Exactly. What if he never went swimming at all? What if he actually followed Han Chi to the night market? The police only saw Han Chi and Zhao Bin on CCTV. Xuan Ming Xuan wasn't seen at all. He could have avoided the cameras on purpose, which would make him look even more suspicious, if it's true. Or maybe he really did go swimming. The beach and the night market aren't far apart. Even if he did swim, he could have passed through the night market on the way back and run into Han Chi. If it was a random run-in, that actually makes more sense than a planned meetup would. Right, Judy, that really does make sense. Here's what might have happened. Han Chi met up with Zonban and Zhaobin followed them. Then Zonban left and Zhaobin saw Han Chi didn't go anywhere, so he kept watching her from a distance, hoping to catch something he could use against her as blackmail. Han Chi really did have a second meetup. Zonban said she told him that, corroborating what Zhaobin said as the truth. But before that second person showed up, Xuan Ming Xuan appeared out of nowhere. Of course, Zhao Bin didn't know it was unplanned. He assumed their meeting was intentional. You all know Ming Xuan went to that military academy before, right? They teach stuff like self-defense and anti-tracking techniques. Zhao Bin probably freaked out, thinking if he got caught, Ming Xuan might beat him up. Even worse than her thug ex-boyfriend did. So he bailed. He figured it was just another messy relationship thing between Han Chi and Ming Xuan. But then the teacher said Han Chi went missing and the police got involved. That's when he realized Ming Xuan was the last person seen with her, so he became the top suspect. And sure enough, that night they really did have a fight. Maybe earlier in the day, Han Chi told him she just broke up and didn't want a new boyfriend, so she turned him down. And then later went to meet Zan Fan. Ming Xuan saw it, got pissed, and they argued. Like we guessed with that thug, Ming Xuan might have accidentally killed her in a moment of rage, then hid her body somewhere. Jiang Dan, didn't you say Ming Xuan mentioned there were a bunch of hidden manholes and cellars and stuff like that in that area? Maybe he stashed her there, then just acted normal and kept going to school. At least until Zhao Ben went to him, saying he saw him with Han Chi that night, and Ming Xuan decided to pay him off to stay quiet. Ming Xuan's dad holds a high-up position in the military, right? His family's pretty loaded too. I remember seeing him go into a hardware store one day. I even joked about how guys and girls really have different hobbies. What if he went to buy tools for the crime? When was that? I forgot. It was ages ago now, but probably after the night Han Chi went missing. Wonder if that store has cameras. Problem is, it's been so long, the footage has probably been overwritten by this point. Maybe he used his own tools on Han Chi and had to buy new ones after. That guy's got a real dark side to him, and he's the type who can totally keep his cool after. That makes so much sense, and you used to talk to him all the time, Jiangnan. Mouse, if you could stop being weird, I would appreciate it. My mouse. Classic silent but deadly type. I thought he was all straight-laced because of his time at military school. All that's just speculation. We have got no actual proof. Lily, don't end up twisting yourself into this. But if it's not Huang Bing Xuan, then it can't be anyone around us. No one else fits the profile. When I talked to Bing Xuan before, he still said Zhao Ben couldn't be ruled out. If it really was Bing Xuan, of course he would try to throw suspicion on Zhao Ben. Classic misdirection. Plus Zhao Ben and Han Chi had beef, and he's got a garbage attitude. There are tons of motives right there. Actually, it's not just our class. Other classes could have people involved too. There's also the possibility that the killer is someone from outside school entirely. The second person Zhao Ben blackmailed might have had nothing to do with it. They could have just agreed to pay him off out of fear of being suspected. The real killer might be whoever Han Chi met after that. Yeah, that's totally possible. Some people just want to avoid drama and pay to stay out of it. So there was a third meetup. I'm just throwing out random ideas. There's a witness for the second date. The third one's just me imagining stuff. Honestly, some guys say she might have been doing, you know, compensated dating. Maybe one of her clients killed her. Right, and there were rumors about drugs too. That makes the scope way too big. Totally beyond what we can wrap our heads around. All I'm saying is, if the killer's from our school, then chances are high they knew Zhao Ben and cut some kind of deal with him. And when it mattered most, Zhao Ben disappeared. Even if he were here, it wouldn't help. He won't tell the truth anyway. What can we do? Maybe if we leave the Feng Dao still alive, he will come crawling back on his own. Based on everything we know now, the most suspicious one is still Huang Bing Xuan. Then Zhao Ben. He might have dumped Han Chi in some cellar or drainage hole. Han Chi barely hung out with the girls in class and wasn't that close with most of the boys either. Of course, if there were private grudges, we wouldn't know. And finally, what the heck? What's going on over here? Okay, there we go. And finally, there's the group who can't really investigate, people from outside the school. I wonder how long Feng Dao has to stay in the hospital. Probably gotta ask the class representative about that. Oh, right. Min, didn't you say we should have a badge? Like a symbol for our little crew? I already got someone working on the design. Once it's done, we can decide on it together. I know a print shop, and they can make it look super fancy. That sounds so cool. We are really getting our own custom badge. Of course, we gotta keep it stylish. Lily, make sure you tell the designer clearly, okay? Don't give me some cutesy pink stuff. We want something with a sense of mystery to it. Got it. Just don't make it too big or flashy, and please, nothing gross either. Don't worry, I will go check with her now and give it a pre-approval. I gotta go back and do those dumb chemistry problems. I'm heading to the library. Let's catch up when we get some new leads. Okay, see you later, guys. Huang Ming Xuan's over there. Might as well feel him out a bit. Jiang Dan, how have you been lately? Any updates on Han Chi? If the police had anything, the class representative would know. And if he knew, he would tell Huang Ming Xuan. He knows Ming Xuan's really invested in this. Nope. Is that really a no, or just something he can't talk about? How's Fang Da doing now? Still has to stay in the hospital for another week or two, I think. Was he badly hurt? It was pretty bad, but not life-threatening. I heard he had several head injuries, needed about 10 stitches, had a minor concussion. That sounds awful. What did he get hit with? Just a shovel from a construction site. Was that thing still there when you guys got there in the morning? Yeah, the scene was brutal. Blood everywhere. Zalman really went all out this time. Using something like that as a weapon could kill someone. Looks like Zalman panicked too. Just dropped it and ran. Did the police go talk to Fang Da about it? You seem to know all the facts. I saw some cops go into the teacher's office, so I kinda guessed. Yeah, he definitely gave them a full report. Wouldn't want to miss a Sigil detail that might help them catch Zhao Ben. You want to know what happened? I have already heard it once, but hearing it again wouldn't hurt. Might catch a detail I missed. And since it's about Zhao Ben, I'm curious if he will leave anything out. Of course. Can you tell me? Why not? Feng Dao practically wants the host bowl to know how much he suffered. I see. It's pretty much the same as what I heard before. Doesn't seem like he's hiding anything. Do you know why Zhao Ben went after Fang Dao like that? I'm guessing that badass maybe said or did something that really pissed him off. But still, but what? I was honestly surprised this time. Zhao Ben actually went after Fang Dao and didn't hold back. From what I remember, he's more of a talker than a doer. Even though he always says he's trained in karate and judo or whatever, a lot of what he says is totally off from the truth. I always thought he was just making stuff up, but I guess Feng Dao must have pushed him too far. I heard Feng Dao gathered a few others who had also been blackmailed by Zhao Ben and were planning to do something about it together. What could a bunch of shady people like that even do? True. Still no clue what exactly Feng Dao did to set Zhao Ben off. If it were the other way around with Feng Dao blackmailed Zhao Ben, I wouldn't be shocked, even though I doubt he could actually pull it off. Zhao Ben's way more quick-witted than him. About Zhao Ben, do you still think he had something to do with Han Chi? Hard to say. I always felt like he's hiding something about Chi, but I don't know if it's to protect someone else or just himself. I mean, maybe running away wasn't just because he had Fang Dong. It could be that someone was pressuring him, or maybe he was just feeling guilty. I wanted to talk to him in private and ask him myself, but never found the right chance. And now, well, guess no chance at all. Gone for good. Talk to him in private. If it's just a small question, why would there be no chance? Sounds more like you wanted to tie him up and interrogate him. Though honestly, that might be the only way to get the truth out of a person like Zhao Ben. I want to ask where he was the day Han Chi disappeared. How should I bring it up? Da, da, da. Right, what were you doing that day when Han Chi went missing? I went swimming. That long. You did get tired. That day I was feeling kinda aimless. When you were in the water, you lose track of time. By the time I got out, it was almost 11. Didn't even realize it had been 3 or 4 hours. On my way home, I passed by the night market, still crowded as usual. He just came out and said the time, and he mentioned the night market too. But if he lies about the timing, it'll be easy to verify. He lives in a military compound with CCTV everywhere. 3 or 4 hours is plenty of time to commit a crime. You passed through the night market on your way out. Yeah, too bad I didn't know Han Chi was there that night. If I had gotten out of the water a bit earlier, maybe I would have seen the person she met. I did see a girl from our school, but it wasn't Han Chi. She actually kinda looked like Zhao Li. It's Zhao Li! Come on, guy, unless they are throwing the biggest red herring possible, everything is pointing to Zhao Li, bruh. Everything. We, we know that. We know she had the handbag, bro. Must have been. Yeah, you saw her coming back, bro. When Ming Xuan asked for us for statement, she also lied. That might make him suspicious. The timing's just too weird. Not sure. It was fought too far to tell. And honestly, I don't think a girl would be involved in it. That's why she's getting away with it, because nobody's figuring this out. He's unsure. Lee's figure is kinda generic after all. The person she met with after Xandan left could have been someone from our class. If it wasn't Zalbin, then no, it wasn't anyone from our class. Everyone from outside who went out that night has been ruled out. Not quite, because we, the main character, ruled out Lee because we thought we were with her the entire night, but we realistically weren't. She's not actually ruled out. But according to Min and the others, you haven't been ruled out yet. So it might have been someone from another class or even someone from outside school. They wouldn't be from a different class. I know the few people she talked to. I did a little background check and none of them could have been nearby at that time. Ming Xuan and Han Chi have known each other since they were kids. They used to be close. And he's always kept an eye on her. The stuff he's saying seems pretty solid. You really did your homework, so now we are just left with some outsider. Seems like it. You seem really into this case, too. Well, it's a big deal when something like this happens to someone close by. Truth is, I'm just curious, but saying that might hurt his feelings. That's surprising. Han Chi didn't hang out with girls much. I thought Wu Lili was her only female friend. Yeah, Wu Lili never even admitted they were friends. She just helped out 'cause she's nice. And if Yue Mingxuan didn't miss anything, the other classes are ruled out too. Just now, when Officer Yu spoke with Wang, the class representative wasn't there. No idea if Wang's going to tell him about it after. If the class rep doesn't know, then Mingxuan probably won't hear about it anytime soon. And Zhao Ben definitely hid something. His gut feeling was right about that. Ming Xuan, there you are. Come on, hurry. The friendly match is starting. Got it. I'm off then. Okay, you better win. After all this thinking, I need some fresh air. Time for a walk in the garden. I had no idea the biochem building was that filthy. Other classes must have hardcore slacked off. Our class just takes things seriously. What can you do? I told the class representative it wasn't fair. Guess what he said? He totally scolded you, right? Yes, he said that's exactly why we need to take it seriously, because others don't. And he said the day before our class took over, we went to check it out after school, so he knew exactly how gross it was. Now he even goes to check every night, mainly because he's got too much going on during the day. But what's the point? Even if we clean it till it's spotless, so what? If others don't take care of it, then the next class on duty will be thrilled, right? They basically won't have to clean at all. Aside from being too serious, the class representative's actually pretty decent. These lazy bones. That place is filthy because nobody wants to take responsibility. Though come to think of it, I haven't done my cleaning duty either. Aren't you going to check it with the class representative? No way you will catch me going out there late at night. Wait, you didn't hear? What? I heard from another class. One time they caught a couple doing, you know, that at the biochem building at night, doing the biochemistry at night. You get it? No way. So the class representative chooses to go there at night to stop stuff like that. At the biochem building. Aren't they scared? That's seriously bold. Isn't that Lee? She totally ignored me again, and now she's off chatting with Zan Van. So that's the thing Zan Van said he had to do with Lee. I'm going over. If there's talking to do, we are all talking together. I was looking for you in the classroom. What are you doing here? Don't you have something to say to me? Why is it so intense out here in this heat? I will talk to you later, Jiang Dan. Later, you have had all day and somehow still can't find the time to talk to me. And now you want to push it back further to tonight. If I hadn't come here, were you ever gonna explain yourself? No, it's not like that. I mean, what Zhao Li means is she's really anxious about the future. It's nothing serious. You know how I am. I never feel secure about anything. If she's feeling anxious, why didn't she talk to me about it? When we were together, she never shared this stuff. Really, she never mentioned anything like that to me. I just don't want to bring up depressing things. I just want to be happy when I'm with you, Chiang Dan. Hearing you say that doesn't make me happy at all. What's the point of sugarcoating things? Guess she never really saw me as someone close. Really? Then we have actually been happy together lately. It's way too hot here for me. I'm gonna bounce, but let's talk next time. Well, he knows how to read the room. Girls, man. Sweet 1 second, arguing the next. Big Xuan, what are you doing? Found the ball again? Yeah, I found it. Coming. Sandfan already walked off. I couldn't hold it in anymore. I don't get it. Why can't you tell him something, but not me? Which of us have you known longer? Me or him? That's not it. I will tell you once I have figured things out. I just can't yet. I don't deserve to know, but he does. You like him, so you don't hang out with me anymore. I mean, even if I like him, it doesn't matter. You admit you like him. But what do you mean it doesn't matter? I have my own issues. All those beautiful kinds of things will never be mine. When did you get so pessimistic? People have their fates. You can't just fight destiny with willpower. What fate? People shape their own future. Wasn't that what you used to say? You used to always tell me to study hard, to work for the future. Wasn't that you? That good friends should help each other. Wasn't that also you? If you need help with everything, doesn't that mean you are pathetic? What's asking for help got to do with being pathetic? I don't want to talk about this anymore. You will understand someday. You keep saying someday. How long is someday? I don't know. What about that night? What was that all about? I waited a full 40 minutes. And don't tell me you forgot when you have never forgotten plans before. That night, I really did forget. I went home. My mom needed something. You forgot? Fine. That day Hunchi went missing. After whispering up, did you go to the night market? Don't tell me you forgot that too. That was so long ago, I really don't remember. Look, today I just want to be alone. Sorry. Fine. You always have a reason, but it's never about me, right? And you can't even tell me, so I guess I'm just bothering you. What a mess. I'm so pissed off. I need something sweet to cool off. Yang Yang's here too. Talking to someone means eating alone in silence. Why the gloomy face? Don't scare me like that. Jiang Dan, have a seat. What's wrong? Not in a good mood. I just saw something really scary. Scary in what way? A person. Well, honestly, calling it a ghost wouldn't be far off. Just now, in broad daylight. Yeah, right over there. She pointed out the window. Outside. A head. It was dark and I caught it staring straight at me. Legit scared the crap out of me. Maybe it was just a homeless guy or something. They could look rough and creepy at first glance. No, that face, the face. It wasn't human. Not a human face. I don't even know how to describe it. He was wearing a mask, but his eyes and forehead looked totally not normal. It was terrifying. Maybe it was someone whose face got disfigured in some accident. I get it now. It must have been that scar-faced guy. Let's just stop thinking about it. I will get us some cake and we can talk about something fun. Could be. Still thinking about it. Not thinking about it, not thinking about it at all. She's kind of funny actually. I will go grab the cake. What flavor do you want? They only make one of each kind here, which is kinda cool and niche. I'll take the cherry mixed grain, and I would recommend you go with the multi-fruit one. Okay, leave it to me. This cherry grain one and the fruit variety one. Which is which? Cherry grain. Probably this one, right? The one next to it. Oh, my bad, chubby boy then. That's the one. I keep thinking we have to choose the first one as well, but we always choose the ones for us, I guess. By the way, why are you always alone lately? You mean that Zhao Li girl or whatever? Weren't you two super close before? It's complicated. She's probably busy doing homework. I do it. Do what? You guys aren't getting along, right? Not really. Just kinda. How do I put this? You don't have to say anything. It was only a matter of time. A matter of time. You are from a totally different world. If people who are that different try to stay together, it just wears them out. When you were young, it doesn't seem like a big deal. But as you grow up, your family background starts to show. My mom always tells me this. Even the same seed grows differently depending on the soil it's planted in. Still, we have been friends for so many years. Just face the truth already. I used to think my mom was being too extreme, but the older I get, the more I think she was right. Parents do have more life experience than us. Weren't you just cheering me up? Now you are the one sulking. Here, eat this. Let delicious food wash away all the bad vibes. Sure, that sounds good. Good food is good. I hope everybody here made sure to eat today. Good food is good. Yang Yang went back to evening study hall. Even though I don't agree with her, I can't find a single reason to argue. But after chatting with her, I'm feeling a lot better. I don't feel like going to class. I don't want to see Zhao Li either, so I will just go home. Isn't that Zhao Li? She's skipping evening class too. Is she waiting for me? Or Zan Fan? Were you waiting for me or... No, wait, Zan Fan lives on campus now. She couldn't be waiting for him. Waiting for you. Well, let's walk together then. Look, who you date is none of my business. Just take care of yourself, okay? Why do you say that? Well, Hun Chi went to the night market with Zanfan right before she went missing. Of course, it's been confirmed that Zanfan had nothing to do with it. It's just, I don't know if they were simply friends or something more. I mean, if they were something more than you, I don't know what kind of relationship they had. I'm just friends with him. Maybe not even friends. We are strictly classmates. All I know is that he's a really gentle guy. You sure know him well. I mean, you say you're not even friends, but you know he's gentle. Why do you care so much about him? Who are you talking about? You always get emotional whenever Zanban comes up. I do not. What does he have to do with anything? You are the one always bringing him up. It's because you are always with him and ignore me. Is that so? Then why did you buy that cup? What cup? She means the one Zanfan gave me. I needed a tumbler for my water, okay? Is that a problem? You bought one exactly like Zanfan's. And it's funny because I have never seen you use it once. It was a gift from him, but there's no way to explain that now. I didn't mean to buy the same cup as him. I just thought that moth design looked cool. I thought you liked mantises. I like both. Sorry, is that a crime or something? Really, I'm not trying to control you or anything. I just worry you'll fall too deep and get hurt. What kind of hurt? I've got no money or looks. Only an idiot would try to scam me. Why would you talk about yourself like that? Does love have to be this self-depreciating? See, you are all worked up again. Are you mad at me for hiding things, or is it about Zan Fan? Hello? What's he got to do with this? Of course it's about you. You keep hanging out with him all the time. I must be the clingy one begging him to hang out, right? I never said that. Where is this even coming from? Actually, I've been wanting to ask you this for a while, Jiang. Since everything's out in the open now, I'm just gonna say it. You keep saying you don't know why you're mad, but are you being honest with yourself? I don't know if you're pretending or really are clueless, but either way, I will answer it for you. I didn't ask Zanfan to go out once. He asked me every single time. You should know I get shy talking to guys. I would never ask one out first, especially not Zanfan. He's just so. You totally know, but you're lying to yourself and acting like you don't. Wait, Zanfan was the one asking her to go out. I really didn't know. That makes sense. I couldn't figure out how Lee suddenly started asking guys out. Why would I pretend not to know? I seriously didn't. You just never told me. Fine, I will admit it. I like Zanfan. When he asks me to hang out, I actually feel happy. But I did want to tell you. Do you know why? How would I know? Are you afraid I would try to take him from you? You are seriously impossible sometimes, you know that? You are reacting like this because you think you're better than me in every way, and yet Zandan still didn't choose you. He picked someone right next to you that no one ever notices. So yeah, I think that makes you uncomfortable. I always knew you had a thing for him. Like that kind of thing, you know? Fine, even if you didn't like him that way, him ignoring you and choosing me still made you question yourself, and it's that doubt that's making you mad. I don't want to call it jealousy because you are not like that. I definitely felt that weird burst of emotion from you. The anger you're showing is much stronger than any of our past fights. You do care about him, don't you? I know you too well. You can't fool me. Even if you don't realize it yourself, I didn't tell you yes now because I didn't want to hurt your pride and upset you. Besides, me and him, we're not going to last anyway. She ran off. I was stunned by everything she just said. I also felt it. This time my anger really did feel different, stronger. I don't even know why, but it's like some fire's been burning inside me. Could it really be like Lee said? Is this all because of Zan Fan? I do kinda notice him. I mean, with how he looks, it's hard not to. But I don't think it's love or anything close to that. I admit I have never been in love and I've got zero experience with it. But when he looks at me, I do blush. So do I like him? Is that why I care? And does that mean I'm mad because I'm jealous of Lee? Honestly, I'm confused. I always think based on my own logic. And I never thought Lee and I saw things so differently. We used to be totally in sync. I don't know if I have changed or if she has. Or maybe both of us have. The thing I hate most is losing a best friend over a guy. But here we are. And the worst part? Me and Zanfan aren't even a thing. How did this even blow up? Right, there's something I kept forgetting to do. We parted in anger that afternoon in the garden. Later, on the way home, we quarreled again over Zanfan. But really, it had nothing to do with him. She's the one who changed. Once bright and hopeful, now she's dark and gloomy. And what does that have to do with me? Why take it out on me? Yes, I admit I was impatient too. It feels like we can never go back. No matter what, I'm going to do it tonight. Guess it will be a surprise later. Lee left right after class. We haven't said a word to each other since that night. Her seat's always empty when class isn't in session. Is she avoiding me on purpose? What am I supposed to do? I hate this. So annoying. Zanfan's doing homework. I probably don't even really know what it feels like to like someone. So was I just jealous of Lee, and that's why I acted so mean to her? Like she said, maybe I was bitter that my friend who's always been beneath me got lucky in love. Am I really that petty? I know her family situation isn't great, but I never judged her for it. And I have never looked down on classmates who aren't as good at studying as me. Have I? But it's like Qian Yang Yang said, maybe I do come off as stuck up. Maybe it's just my face when I'm not smiling. It makes me seem cold. But Lee's been my friend for years. She should know the real me, right? Or it's that she knows me too well. Maybe better than I know myself. Now I understand. I'm the stranger I know best. He's gone. Han Chi's seat is still empty too. She's been missing over a month now. Other than Huang being Xuan, no one seems to care anymore. The girls didn't like her. She didn't get along with any of them. She had plenty of guys chasing her, but looking back, they only cared about her looks. And the teachers haven't even brought her up again. It's like she never existed. Jiang Dan, Jiang Dan, come here. Check out what I just got. Pick this one out of a dozen shots. Super clear and the perfect angel. Yo, let me see it. A few classmates are coming out of the cake shop. Something looks off in this photo. Yo, who that over there? That's no wonder Qian Yang Yang said she saw a ghost that day. Does he loiter around the cake shop often? Well, most customers at cake shops are girls, dressed like this, hiding in the dark and eyeing girls. It's really
Stream element
suspicious.
said. Stay moist, my
Junru,
friends,
did
hydrate.
anything weird happen the day you took the photo? Yeah, there was something. Zanfan didn't look too happy that day. Not sure if he was feeling unwell or what. Those people are really something, dragging him out to play when he wasn't feeling well. That's not what I meant. I mean, well, around that area, did you see anyone acting suspicious? Someone suspicious? What do you mean? Here, look at this. I pointed at the figure in the photo. Oh my gosh, is that a homeless guy? Maybe he wanted cake but didn't have money. The ultimate tragedy. One I know all too well. It felt like he was looking in their direction. She's timid, so I better not mention drugs. Oh, or that Scarface man, 'cause it would scare her. Then wasn't he basically face to face with me? Not sure if he noticed me. That's so scary. What if he did notice me? We are clearly talking about completely different things. Is there an extra copy of this photo? Can I have one? Yeah, here you go. Don't act all high and mighty. You actually like Zandman too. Are you in a hurry to take it back and put it by your bed? No. I don't want to answer that when it's way too complicated. I will deflect. Yeah, that's right. From the ones you have seen before, if you like any, I can secretly print them for you. Since we are the same kind of people. Sure, thanks. Being seen as her version of the same kind is not pleasant in the least. Since she accepted, I can ask her for that one. Sure, just print me all the ones you thought were good before. Right, there's one with him and a twin-tailed girl. I think the lighting and composition are especially good. You still have that one, right? Yeah, I will bring it next time. I also think the mood in that one is great. If only that girl next to him wasn't there. Yeah, I'm so happy. I'm going to keep trying. She ran off happily. I would bet anything that she's off to print more photos. There's something new in my desk. What is it? A sachet of cloves. It must be from Lee. When did she put it in here? I didn't even notice. I knew it. After all these years of friendship, no way it would just end like that. Feeling all warm inside. I actually prepared a little gift too. While she's not here, I will slip it into her bag. Where did she go? She's doing exercises. There's a small line of text at the bottom of her workbook. 8. Snack Stall Street. Is she meeting someone? Making plans in the middle of homework time? If it's not me, then it must be Zan Van. She's totally smitten. Like she's completely fallen for him. After calming down, I couldn't help but doubt if it was really Zan Van who asked me out. Or did she just say that to avoid being looked down on? Jiang Dan, what are you doing? Chichian Yang Yang, what are you doing here? Well, Lee asked me to check if her homework answers were right. Why you bother with her? Focus on your own work. I'm going to the cake shop. If you're free later, come hang out with me. Okay, sure. I will come find you later if I'm free. The weather's really nice today. Reading too much is bad for your eyes, you know. It's broken anyway. How did your writing contest go? I got knocked out in the second round. I heard Sandman made it to the third. That's all I know. Just now I saw the class representative and a few committee members rush out. Sounded like they were heading to the library to continue the discussion. He's just better than the rest. Looks like the entry was a perfect decision. Didn't have to deal with getting eliminated, at least. Jiangnan, I still think you should have gone for it. You can't back out just because you're scared of losing. Facing pressure head on is the only way to build resilience. That's how you will survive in society later on. Gay Chong gives lectures just like Dee does. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Next time there's a chance, I will definitely join. Those two are sitting there quietly again. What are they doing? Doing homework? Yeah, a guitar. It's no thing. Someone downstairs had a guitar and was heading to the garden. A few girls were following along. She's way more interested in people watching than studying. Right, I should ask them. Did you see Zhao Li? Zhao Li? Yeah, she left campus just now with Sandman. With him again. Are you writing an essay? Yeah, this is Outstanding High School Essays. We got to study hard. How can they write such beautiful sentences? Good luck. At the last essay competition, I heard the first place could get into Peking University without needing to take an entrance exam. Second and third place could also get into other top universities. But the two of them didn't even make it past the prelims, so I guess they aren't going to give up and want to work harder for the next chance. It was honestly smart of me not to join. I think Big Doll and I are the only ones in the class who didn't participate. A few days ago, the teacher dragged me into the office to lecture me about not actively responding to the school's call. I thought that was the end of it. But after leaving the office, Feng Dao actually thanked me for not competing with him. Can someone really be that confident? I'm speechless. What are you reading now? The World Landforms and Classic of Mountains and Seas. I borrowed these before, so I'm going to return them to the library in a bit. You finished both of these books. I have read them several times now. They are really interesting. Are you planning to go hunt for legends in real life? I heard that the geography of the classic of mountains and seas is actually about China, but about the entire ancient world, where the continents were laid out differently from how they currently are. Not bad. You know quite a bit yourself. A foreign female scientist even did research on it, and it was after reading her report that I started showing an interest in it. So that means the so-called fantastical creatures in the classic mountains and seas might have actually existed. Yeah, including different human races. I also think they existed, but later went extinct for various reasons. Wow, if that's true, that's really fascinating. Right, have you heard of some creature called the two-legged sheep? I've heard of the plant lamb, a sheep said to grow from a pod, but I really don't know about the two-legged sheep. So even the all-knowing Goody doesn't know. Maybe they misheard it and made up a new term by accident. You can't say that. We all have our limits no matter how much we know. Hey, what's all this about limits? Dee's talking about the plant lamb. I have heard Dee mention that too. She even said it was tender and delicious, even though no one's actually seen one. It's just a legend. Come on, let me tell you something real. Last night I went home and studied the Amazonian head shrinking ritual. The exact technique is lost, but I still figured out some workable methods. Ben went on for 20 minutes about how to make a shrunken head. While I'm usually into quirky stuff, I really wasn't in the mood to hear it now. I had more important things to tell everyone. Uh, da, 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 da. Oh, right, let me show you something. I took out the photo from before. What's this? Aren't those just our classmates? We see them every day. What's there to look at? No, look here. I pointed at the suspicious spot. What's this? Looks like the upper half of a person. What? This angel is so creepy. So ominous. Do you want to hear something even creepier? Obviously, yes. Xian Yang Yang sees a ghost. That day at the cake shop, Xian Yang Yang saw something really scary. Really? Yeah, here's what happened. I described the events of that day in detail. I think this might be the same drug addict the boys mentioned before, or the scar-faced man. Like, they are probably the same person. She seemed to remember something, and her expression suddenly turned grim. What's wrong? I suddenly remembered a hypothesis. What hypothesis? It's the death god theory I used to scoff at. You know, when people were saying those girls were taken by the Grim Reaper, and then wherever the Reaper lingers, people continue to disappear into thin air. The Grim Reaper. They say the Grim Reaper is draped in black with a face full of scars. Each scar is supposed to represent a soul he's taken. Originally, that sounds insanely unrealistic, right? There are all kinds of rumors about missing persons. Like people say all sorts of things. At best, it's just an urban legend. But now, connecting it to what you just said, this. This might not be just a legend. It could have real evidence behind it. The scar-faced man, the Grim Reaper came to us too. And now Han-Chi is missing too, isn't she? Not to mention that twin-tailed girl you have been paying attention to, Fei Fei. She was so nervous her voice was trembling. Whoever took the photo can't be the Grim Reaper. It has to be a person. It's just that from such a far distance and with him standing under the tree, I couldn't really tell if there were scars on his face. Could it be that the so-called Grim Reaper is actually a serial killer? Would he be more low-key, hiding in crowds? Such obvious external features don't seem to fit the profile of a typical serial killer. Did the police investigate someone suspicious like this back then? No idea, because there's no information. Maybe he fled before the police could investigate. If someone like that's always hanging around our area, is it possible he's selling drugs to students? Next time we should report it to the school and see if they can contact the police to look into it. I have thought about that before too, but we can only try to do what we are able to as high schoolers. If he's this brazen, he's probably prepared and not afraid of the police. Besides, the area outside the school is public space. You can't just stop people from walking around there. That's true. Anyway, it's been interesting chatting, but I should go return my books. What's wrong? Well, we know each other well enough by now. Just say it. Actually, I had Lily look into something. Oh, what is it? It's about that flower shop where Zanban and Han-Chi met up that night. The fabric shop next door has an owner who knows Lily's mom. I asked her to check the security footage from that day, and guess what I saw? What did you see? I saw Zhao Li passing by there pretty late. I remember you said that after you two split up, she didn't go home, right? And you mentioned she was holding a white bag. I could clearly see it on the footage. She was carrying Han Chi's bag, hurrying past the shop's camera. That brand of Han Chi's bag isn't sold at any shop at the night market. So tell me, why do you think Zhao Li had it with her? Xuan Ming Xuan wasn't wrong. She actually did go there that night. In class, Min said she saw on surveillance that Li showed up at the night market late the day Han Chi went missing, and she was carrying Han Chi's white bag. That brand doesn't even have a store there, so Min suspected Li. But because of my ties with Li, she hasn't told the others yet. I promised to ask Li myself today or tomorrow. So you still think she's involved in Han Chi's case? How else can you explain this? Didn't Huang Mingxuan say there were plenty of underground spots, like cellars and manholes there? So lack of strength can't rule her out. She does look suspicious here, but we can't jump to conclusions. Of course not. It's just, I think you should ask her. Maybe she'll give you a reasonable explanation. Lee's nowhere to be found right now. I'm afraid she'll just say she doesn't remember. I've already asked her. That makes it even more suspicious. But this time, with your evidence, she can't deny it. I'll find another chance to ask, probably within the next couple of days. Also, I feel like her personality isn't the type with strong nerves. If she really did something like this, she would probably have run off already. But she has been taking quite a few days off lately, maybe as a way to avoid things. Men, don't tell the others about this until I have some news. Alright? I know, because of your relationship. I didn't mention it in our discussion meeting either. But Lily helped you check the footage, so she already knows, right? She doesn't. She just copied it for me without even looking at it. Maybe she thought if I found something I would tell her. Alright then. Thank you. You are welcome. I'm heading to the library to find Dee so we can be together. Da-da-da. In class, chatting with Yuan Min, the Scarface man came up. She suddenly said maybe the Goodly High School Grim Reaper legend wasn't just made up. There was a story that the Reapers covered in black, with a face full of scars, each one marking a soul he's taken. The Scarface man really fit that description. Maybe he started it all. The disappearances began soon after he showed up. Well, only one thing doesn't add up. For a serial killer, his style is awfully attention grabbing. What are you up to? Nothing much. Just went to visit Fang Da at the hospital with the class representative. Is he doing okay? Much better. He'll probably be back to school soon. Still no word on Xiao Ben. No, he's really good at hiding. Not even the police can find him. Assuming he's not dead. Looks like I underestimated him. Guess you're not the only one good at these survival games. How did things get so bad between these two? What Fangdo said is probably true, but what? I still don't quite get it. How is he so sure it was Zhao Ben? Didn't he say he saw him? He followed him all the way there. Yeah, he followed Zhao Ben to the biochem building. But when he got attacked, he probably didn't see the guy's face, right? Why do you say that? The doctor said most of his injuries were inflicted from behind him, and just the back of his skull alone took 9 stitches. If he was attacked from the front, how would someone hit the back of his head? Could it be that Fang Da saw Zhao Ben holding something, got a bad feeling, turned to run, and then got hit? That doesn't add up either. Do you remember how he said before? Uh, Hold on. Oh, and I guess this starts all the way back here. Okay. I'm just not sure if that was the right choice or not. Annoying that the autosave wasn't until now. I thought the autosave was between the different conversations, but I like that it stops the skip and after I choose a choice, so that's good. Okay. Yep, thank you. Okay. Errors, thank you. And now go ahead and save here, just in case. Um, Maybe this one. Come to think of it, Fang Doll said, I just felt like the world was spinning with hot liquid running down my head. Then I fell backwards and landed on the ground. Right, you were running forward. If someone hit you from behind, you should have fallen forward. But Fang Doll said he fell backwards. Yeah, that is odd. Before, when he said he fell backwards, we naturally assumed the attacker was in front of him. Could Fang Doll have misremembered? Didn't you ask him when you visited? We did, but he was confused himself. After scratching his head for a while, he said, in that case, maybe he hit me from behind. Given he had a head injury and a concussion, it's normal not to remember everything. Finn said I should have given him a hypothesis, because it might have led him to believe it, and I should have let him recall it himself. The class representative kinda has a point there. Fatty Fang is a strong-minded person. He could be easily misled with a little persuasion, and with a hazy memory, if you suggested something convincing, he would naturally go along with it. I didn't think that far at the time. My mistake. But on who attacked him? Fang Dao is sure it was Zhao Ben. He's certain that it couldn't be anyone else. And the way things are going, evidence does seem to point to Zhao Ben. Otherwise, why run? Maybe he was scared himself. I won't judge until we find Zhao Ben. Even if we find him, it might not help with proving the truth when he's the best at lying. He might say Fang Dong started it and he was just defending himself. If it was self-defense, why run though? Easy, he could give you 100 reasons for that. I have got nothing to say about him. Any progress on Han Chi? Not really. The other day Finn and I went to visit her aunt's place. They acted like nothing had happened, took the gifts and sent us off. From what I saw, Chi's old bed and things were all packed away. Seems like they don't care about getting her back. Packing up her stuff before she's even found. Maybe they even threw it out already. Xuan Mingxuan, why are you still here? Shang Xian and Bing Bing are downstairs. We are going to the boxing bar today. Shoot, I forgot. Let's go. See you later. Bye. Maybe that's for the best. Sparring with a bunch of guys might help him forget all the happy stuff for a while. I was going to talk to him about the Reaper, but there's no time today. And stuff that sounds mystical like that. Guys would probably just scoff at it. Seriously? Lee's already acting all lovey-dovey and the date hasn't even started yet. Whatever. I know where they are going. No way I won't be able to find her later. Guess I will head out on my own for now. But where should I go? Maybe I'll go to the cake shop and see Yang Yang. Jiang Dan. Wanna go? Ooh, fried fish! Fried fish! Yes, 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 please. I heard it's crazy and it sounds crazy, but sure. Yes, I love meat. The cake shop's right next to the fish place, but savory food sounds perfect for the main course. I've heard about it too. Been wanting to try some. I'm so down to get some right about now. I don't want to go alone. That's so boring. Good food is better with friends, yes. Good thing we can go together then. Right. Has Feifei's sister come back yet? No idea. Haven't been keeping up. I will ask and let you know. Still no word on that girl from number 4 high. Nothing new. Didn't Ben already tell you everything? Yeah. Don't sigh like that. You're a student, not a cop or something. Stop overthinking it. Look, look, up ahead. Our classmates are here too. It's Zanfan and 2 students from another class. They have already bought theirs. Lee's not with him. So before, they just happened to walk together. I heard that girl really likes Zanfan. Keep your voice down. They are coming. You are always so polite. Seriously. We're all friends. It's nothing. You are really not eating? It's pretty good. Fried stuff is too greasy for me. Fish tastes better raw, and I will agree with that one. Actually, I do agree with that one. Fish does taste. I like sushi better. You must like sashimi then. Next time I will treat. Let's go to this great Japanese place I know of. It's not far from here. They didn't see us, so no need to say hi. Strange saying hi to classmates is normal. Why am I hesitating? Wow, Japanese food is expensive. But let me tell you, that boy's father is the deputy mayor's secretary. Impressive, right? Lily, how do you know everyone? I don't, I just hear stuff from other people. Yo, Gay Chong's here too. Gay Chong, hey, you came out to eat. That's rare. Big Jiangdan, and you are here too, Wu Lili. I see, so everyone knows the facts. Of course, who wouldn't know about where to find good food? No, I'm talking about DHA here. The what? Fish, especially their brain, is rich in DHA. It's really good for our brains too. Just another reason why fish is the ultimate food. So you came here from fried fish because of that. Yeah, I heard they've got fried fish heads. Never had that before. I would try it, but I'm not too sure about that. Yep, the middle part of the fish is the priciest, then the tail. The head's actually the cheapest. Probably because there's no, yeah, I would imagine there would be. You sure you want to eat the head, though? Yeah, our turn. Two Manel cuts, please. We are done here, so we'll see you later, Kei-chan. Yes, I will take 4 fish heads. Zandan was right. I really do need more DHA in my diet. 4 fish heads. He's seriously doing whatever it takes to boost his grades. He doesn't actually think Zandan's smart because he eats fish heads or something, right? Well, I think he's probably dead serious about that. The sweet and sour flavor is so tasty. Oh, that sounds amazing. I'm planning on heading back to class for study hall. No, I feel like wandering around a bit. Catch you later. Alright, bye. Bye. Where should I go? Cake shop. Wonder if Yang Gang's still there. And there are more girls there, so I might overhear some juicy gossip. Gay Chong said the class representative and then went to the library to talk about the essay contest. Should I go eavesdrop? Zhang Chudian just saw someone carrying a guitar to the garden. Could it be an impromptu concert? Sounds pretty romantic. Maybe I should check it out. Huang Mingshuan mentioned Fang Dong. Last time I went to the Biochem building, I was too busy doing spirit talk with Myth. I never actually checked the spot where Fang Dong got beat, so maybe I should go take a peek today. Choices, choices, choices. Let's go to the garden. That long-haired boy is playing guitar and singing. All those girls are mesmerized by him. He's pretty average looking, going off looks. Talent really works wonders. Which class is that pretty curly-haired girl in? I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Is she waiting for someone here? Sorry I'm late. Something came up in class. It's fine. You said you had something to ask. Yeah, it's like this. There are a few classmates who have been doing poorly on exams repeatedly. so they sort of got discouraged and gave up on themselves. As the class study rep, I'm really worried, but I don't know what to do. Has the teacher talked to them yet? No, it hasn't gotten to the teacher yet. I think it's best if we solve it ourselves. I'm afraid it might get worse if the teacher steps in. Our homeroom teacher has a quick temper and will probably use reverse psychology, which might actually hurt their confidence. Exactly. That's why I don't want to go to the teacher. It's not that hard. Here's what you do. Oh, the class representative really knows his stuff. Such a long, thoughtful talk. So she came here for business. But I thought, give it a try, and if there's a problem, come find me. Okay. Wait. What? Something else? You don't. You don't have, right? I mean, if you don't, if it's okay, could you go out with me? Wow, so direct. Gotta admire this girl. The class rep's totally stunned. He legit never saw that coming. If not, please tell me it's okay. Huey, you are a really great girl. Say no more, please. I got it. I'll head back first. Thank you for your advice. She ran off. What a great girl. Pretty and smart. Not to mention she's not clingy. If I were a guy, I would probably be moved too. The class rep's really not even going to consider her. Good thing she's not in our class or it'd be hard to handle. The class representative isn't moved at all, truly leading by example. Doop a doop a doop a doop doop doop. Doop 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 doop. Load. Doop 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 doop. Library. Go. Okay, ads are starting in about a minute. I will be taking that opportunity to go get some more water. You guys make sure to stay hydrated too, alright, friends? The class representative and the others are whispering over here. How many from your class? In the first round, basically the preliminaries, over 20 got through. After the second round's grade level evaluation, only 3 remained. In the third round at the school level, everyone got eliminated before it was even over. Making it to the third round is already impressive. I got knocked out in the second. Our class only has one student who passed the third round, and after that comes the district evaluation, then the city evaluation, and finally the national finals. I'm not even sure how far our school will go. I didn't make it past the third either. Out of all of us here, Xiao Hui is the best. So that curly haired girl's name is Xiao Hui. Nice name. Okay, everybody back with their water, back from ad break. Let's continue. This competition is on such a high level. The school takes it really seriously. But there's someone really good in your class. I just got news they have made it to the fourth round. Only 8 students from the whole school got through to the fourth round, and only 3 from our grade. One of them is the Education Bureau's chief's son. Really? Who is it? Do I know them? Pretty impressive. I thought I was the only one with the latest info. Looks like you have been doing your work well too. So, who is it? I don't know if you know him personally, but you definitely know of him. So who? A boy or a girl? You wouldn't be interested. He's a boy, a handsome guy who transferred into their class. He's that good. I read his essay and it was really well written, much deeper than most classmates' literal takes or aimless rambling. The perspective was fresh and unique. It's rare for someone to analyze those things so thoroughly. We know this competition's topic. It's too easy to end up powerless and pessimistic. What he wrote, well, how to put it, in Miss Wang's own words, a red lotus blooming in chaos. Hope nourished by despair. I can't find better words to describe it. Such eloquence. If you have a copy, could you let me read it? I would like to read it too. Is he always such a hard worker? I heard he studies so much it's hurting his health. Why do I feel like your words have a pH level lower than 7? They say girls are petty and jealous. Now I see some guys are like that too. I was just asking casually. Look at you all, making a big deal out of nothing. So lame. Zanban really didn't write it based on his true thoughts. Have to admit his writing is excellent. He can make something that's not from the heart still seem incredibly moving. Good thing I didn't join that competition. If the teachers saw me writing about becoming a struggling, screaming, charred corpse, they would call me to the office a gay. Bringing him into our class with Wang was definitely the right move. I heard he also considered Gu Li Hai. Yeah, he even asked about the swimming class. Our school has a pool but no actual course, while Gu Li has swimming lessons. I was worried he would go there. Luckily, he chose our school in the end. Maybe because last year we had more top scorers in the college entrance exams than Gu Li did. Honestly, swimming class is mostly for show anyway. I like the way our school handles it. If you want to swim, you do. If you don't, you don't. There's no pressure either way. Me too. Once it becomes a graded course, you can't enjoy it anymore. Does Zanfan like swimming class? I don't recall him ever going to the pool, but he's either had a cold or a fever lately. Not exactly the best time for cold water. Maybe he came here precisely because our school doesn't require swimming class. Min and Dee are reading over there. Let me grab a book and join them. Neely. Hey Chiang Nan. Funny running into you again. Heading back for evening study hall. Yeah, definitely. You? I got such a headache from doing problems, so I came out for a walk. I still have a bunch of chemical equations to balance. It's killing me. No worries. I will teach you. I'm the balancing master. Really? Oh, right, you got a perfect score on the last chem test. Thanks. Don't mention it. By the way, did you see Lee in the classroom when you came out? Didn't notice. By the way, what's going on with you two lately? I remember you two used to be really close, but not so much lately. It's a long story. I think there may have been some misunderstandings between us. So she's got a bit of a temper. I always thought she was timid. She's just more shy. Whenever we hang out to do something, I'm always the one taking the lead. Don't get mad, but honestly, I don't think you two make great friends. Why? How to put it? You're just way too different in so many ways. Seeing you two so close always felt kinda odd to me. Like personality and your family backgrounds. I'm not trying to put her down, just stating the facts here. That kind of family situation. It's actually kinda pitiful. Her family seems to be struggling financially. Yeah, if it were that simple, that would be nice. Actually, she's almost on par with Han Chi. You don't know? Her mom and dad both work out of town. Her family's super traditional, favoring boys over girls. You haven't noticed they barely care about her. All their attention's on her younger brother. He's with the parents, but she's living alone here in her grandma's place that's about to be demolished. Why doesn't she live in the dorms? My dear, dorms cost money. Our school's dorm fees are no cheaper than a hotel. Her parents would never spend that kind of money. Besides, if there's a house to live in, why pay to stay at school? You seriously didn't know. When we were together, she never talked about her family situation, and if it came up, she would gloss over it vaguely. I had no idea, and no one told me. She was probably afraid you would look down on her, so she didn't tell you. Besides you, who in our class hangs out with her? We are all classmates though, so why be snobby about it? That's where you are wrong. It's not about being snobby classmates. It's that when your backgrounds are so different, there's no common ground. And the way you think, treat people, handle things, it's all very different. We sat together all 3 years in middle school, so we know each other well. I don't feel like there's that much difference between us. We usually get along pretty well. Hasn't it already started? Hasn't what started? Becoming out of sync. When you are young, you don't feel it. But as you grow older, you'll see how much family affects a person. Some people can't hang out together anymore. That's just the reason. She's been to my house and met my mom, but I have never been to hers and haven't met her parents or even her grandma. I didn't even know her grandma's house was going to be demolished. I felt like she's intentionally keeping me out, like I'm not someone she considers her own. I don't think it's that exactly. Even she probably looks down on the people around her, so she doesn't want you to see them, afraid you would look down on her for doing the same thing. Your family, parents especially, are supposed to make you proud to show them off. That's why I say as you get older, people from different worlds handle things very differently. See, I'm not wrong. Maybe she thinks keeping you away from those kind of people is helping to protect you. Of course, I don't know what she really thinks. I'm not from that world either. Demolition comes with compensation. Her parents should at least give her some so she can live at school. Considering her grandma's place is less than 10 square meters, the payout wouldn't be much. And her grandma's already gone. What? She never told me. When did it happen? Not that long ago, but not recently either. It's only been a little while now. Maybe that's why she's been acting so weird lately. Her grandma's gone, and now her place might be gone too. That should be a secret. If it comes down to it, she can stay at my place. My bed can fit 3 people in it. Does she really have to think about it before telling me? If she can't tell me, how can she tell Zan Van? Does our years of friendship lose to some guy she's known for just months? I seriously can't get her thought process. You don't get it. This is exactly when you need love. Don't overthink it. You two just see the world differently and you'll never be on the same page. Come on, let's just focus on studying. It's almost 8 and there are only about 30 people in evening study hall tonight. A lot of classmates aren't here, but what I care about is Lee and Zan Fan. Her notebook is still on the desk, just the way I left earlier. So she hasn't come back this whole time. Is there something else she's hiding from me besides the Zan Fan thing? Grandma's situation, the house, or maybe, who knows? 8 o'clock Snack Street. I know that Snack Stall Street. It's in the night market and seaside area. It's farther from the night market, but closer to the seaside. Could it actually be a meetup with Sandman? I'm feeling really uneasy about this. No matter who she's meeting, I probably won't get a chance to ask her those things. Should I still go? Pack up and head out. Passing by Wang Junru, I should borrow her camera. Her camera can take super clear shots even at night. Wait, is this really necessary? My best friend on a date with a guy and I'm sneaking behind to take photos. John Rue wasn't wrong. We really are the same type of person. Should I still borrow it? Yeah, I think I will. John Rue. She's asleep on her desk. Can I borrow your digital camera? I will give it back tomorrow morning. Sure, just don't drop it. Don't worry. Thanks. Yeah, she's way too sus at this point. Normally, I would say you should spy on your friends, but she's being way too sus. Haven't been here much lately. It's so lively. Though it's a notch below the night market in classiness, the charm is in the crowds and mood. I could definitely see myself coming here with friends sometime. I don't see them. Where could they be? Whatever. If I can't find them after one more lap, I'm leaving. Not in the mood for this today. That's the meetup really was with him. Almost didn't recognize her. Lee's wearing the dress I gave her last year and it actually suits her well. And she's carrying that bag that belonged to Han Chi. She really is on a date. Just not sure if Zanban sees it the same way. I should move farther inside. If they look this way, I'm done for. Good thing I'm also wearing clothes I rarely wear. Some stuff I left in my school locker for over a year. The hat mom bought me last year too. I thought it looked old fashioned so I never wore it. The bag I have is ugly, but today's everything's coming in handy. Don't want to stand out too much. They are buying tempura and Zanfan's drinking that expensive water. They moved on ahead, but I had better follow from farther away, just in case. This is so fun. Hey, uppercut! I've got VIP here. Up to 5 people with me can come in free. If you want to come, just call me any time. Sure, I need to work on my reflexes. During the last test, I got hit 5 times. It was so embarrassing. It's totally normal. Everyone's like that at first. You will get better. With time, dodging will be in your DNA. You won't even get hit in your sleep. You are still the agile one. I mean, you passed all those tests, which is crazy impressive. He's a pro. How can we compare to that? Don't laugh, but I always lost to him when I was a kid. I thought I would beat him up when I grew up, but the gap just keeps getting wider. That's ancient high story, man. Why bring it up? Look, check it out. That transfer student's in your class, right? I hear he's super popular with the girls. Totally. He's actually a nice guy, just a bit sickly and weak. He calls out ill all the time. Feels like a gust of wind could blow him over. Blow him over? That makes you sound
Stream Elements
kinda
said.
jealous.
Stay
I'm
moist,
just
my
telling the
friends, hydrate.
truth. Isn't that Jiang Dan? Sneaking around isn't exactly her thing. First batch is out. Xuan Ming Xuan, Li Zhao, you guys eat first. Awesome. Is Zanfan trying to lose weight? He's not eating anything. Why? He's already skinny enough. Or maybe he thinks these snacks aren't healthy or are contaminated. He does seem particular about that. The snack stall street is mostly small booths that were developed after the night market was. It still doesn't have the same brand or class as the night market, but it does feel nostalgic in a way. They left, heading toward the shopping area on the other side. I will keep my distance and follow them. Part of me is reflecting and doubting myself, while the other part worries she might lose control and get in too deep. And then here she is, all dressed up and happily out on a date with a guy. It's infuriating. Just a little more following, then I'm leaving. Meeting with Zanfan seems safe enough. Before, I was afraid it might be some shady person. Whatever someone does is their own choice. Why am I meddling? I'm making myself seem like a creep. It's starting to rain. They were chatting and laughing as they went into a hotel. A hotel? Zhao Li went into a hotel with a guy. So it really is true. Have they gotten to that stage already? Reminds me, Li once said Zanfan is really gentle. Could they have already done that? Take the shot. Why am I even taking this? Forget it. Am I really this bored? Now that she has a boyfriend, of course she has no time for me. I'm so dumb. Actually thinking I would really become unreasonable. when in fact she's grown and I simply haven't. Following and photographing someone like this, I'm a joke. It's pouring now. Even the heavens are telling me to go home. I gotta protect the camera. I can't let it get wet. Oh my god. That's the Scarface they talked about, isn't it? He's wearing a mask, but I can still see wounds around his eyes. What kind of wounds are those? At first glance they look like burns, but maybe not. I have seen burn patients before at my grandma's nursing home. It all happened so fast and his hat was pulled low, so I didn't see clearly. His steps were quick and steady, not aimless like a drug addict. This guy looks suspicious. I might as well follow him from a distance. Looks like I lost him. So cold. Today's just full of bad luck. I better hurry home. I followed Lee and Sandman at the snack street, watching them so happy together I nearly exploded with jealousy. Then it rained, and as I was heading home, I brushed past that Scarface. Was he there to eat or just passing by? I wanted to tail him, but the rain turned the crowd into chaos, and I lost him. I can't shake the feeling he's dangerous, like he carries misfortune. Hopefully, Lee and Sandman are safe. By the time I saw him, they had already entered the inn, so maybe it's fine. The rain hasn't stopped, and now my shoes are soaked. Every step makes it feel like I'm walking through mud. Why did I even do this tonight? It's so pointless. I should get to bed early. Am I at school? This looks like the hallway outside the classroom. A thick black mist is surrounding me. There's something huge ahead. And there are shadows of people over there. I shouldn't get any closer. This feels wrong. Strange, something is pushing me forward. The air smells strongly of rust. Is this blood? A corpse? All piled up. Shishi. They are. They're all hunchy. There's a strange sound, like hurried, ragged breathing. The Fang Dog. He's there with the corpses. Blood keeps dripping down from the top of the pile. Huang Mingxuan. He's slitting throats. And these dull thudding sounds. class representative and my male classmates. Stop, this is seriously messed up. The girls are sucking blood from the corpses through long straws. They look so happy. Are they drinking the blood from the bodies? That's disgusting. There's a person on top of the pile. Is that him? I have been waiting for you, Jiang Dan. You should join us. Well, what? She's already dead. Why are you doing this? You are not going to do it too. Me? No, I'm not. Really? Well, what are you saying? I don't understand. Everyone's involved. Every Sinjel person took part in this. You are the same. Why won't you just admit it already? That's fine. If you don't want to be the killer, you can play the corpse. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Join us. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Almost there. This time it has to be the perfect ending. Nothing can stop me, not even if it costs me my life. Spreading fear. I had a really strange dream. All those disgusting things and people I saw. Ever since Min lectured me, I haven't done a connection session again. Probably because I often hear you and Min and the others discussing cases, corpses, and those types of grim things. Even after a dream like that, I still want to hear their conversations. Could it be that I have a taste for the grotesque too? No, no. That just proves I'm a curious type of person. Thinking about it this way makes me feel much better. Bang Dog came back to class still wrapped in bandages, but he seemed in good spirits, the same as before. Lee didn't come to school. Is she on track to give up her studies? It's strange. Zanfan didn't come either. Could it be the two of them went out together again? I need to ask the class rep what's going on. Class representative. I haven't seen Lee or Zanfan for several days. What happened to them? Zanfan took sick leave. He caught a bad cold after getting caught in the rain. When we visited his dorm room a few days ago, he still had a high fever. He definitely won't be coming back for a few days. As for Lee, she didn't take leave. This morning I reported the situation to Miss Wang. Oh yeah, it rained quite heavily that night. So did you call Lee? What did she say? She only left a landline number and no one answered, even after several calls. Do you have any other ways to get in contact with her? No, she doesn't have a cell phone. She has a landline at home and she said her mom calls her at set times. In the past, she used that number to request leave from the class rep. It's just, she won't even tell me the phone number. Are you worried something happened to her? Yeah, with what happened to Han Chi before. No way. When we enrolled, there was a remarks field in the paperwork. I'll go check it out in the office later. It should have her home address, guardian info, and an emergency contact. Now that you mention it, I'm a bit worried too. I'll go check on her after school tonight. Okay, thanks. Could I go with you? Sure. You can even guide me there. I have never been to her house, though. We will just have to follow the address in the remarks section. That is, if she actually wrote it down. She definitely did, considering it's a required field. But if the address is wrong, that will be a problem. And then if the guardian info is also incorrect. You two seem close, but you have never been to her place. Yeah, she doesn't like to talk about her family. I see. Alright, I'm going to finish up some things first and head over before evening study hall. Let's be at the school gate then. Got it. The class representative is so responsible. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you. Not doing handstands outside anymore lately. I actually did one this morning and I've already memorized the entire English word book for this term. For real. Can doing handstands really work? Now I'm eating 4 fish heads every afternoon along with doing my handstands. I feel like my brain is growing at lightning speed. I'm going to memorize all the math exercises too. Wait, that's different from humanities. Just memorize the formulas since exercises change all the time. Memorizing them is pointless. How would I know if I don't try? If it doesn't work, I'll eat 1 more fish head. 5 a day. Alright then. Just don't upset your stomach by eating all that greasy stuff. Right. I'm also gonna buy some beta carotene. I heard it's good for the brain too. Hey, Jiangnan, you want some? I can get you a bottle. No need. My mom already gives me multivitamins and stuff, so I don't take other things. Thanks though. I wasn't even done talking and he rushed out of the classroom. He really acts on every random thought. Yo, I heard everything you just told the class representative. You really care about Zanban, Jiangdan. You even brought up your bestie as Cobra. I know you two were in the same class all 3 years of junior high. How could you not go to him if it was so urgent? He's been back for not even a little while and he's already like this again. I can't stand seeing innocent girls get tricked, so let me tell you a super secret fact. That perfect green guy in your little girly minds. There's actually a secret no one knows about him. If no one knows, then how do you? Is he implying he's got some kind of superhuman ability? Of course, I know because my close buddy told me privately. The source is very reliable. You had better stay away from him from now on. Otherwise, you'll be dead before you know it. What do you mean? Is he dangerous? In what way? Maybe Feng Dong really does have some special info we don't know about. Don't look at me with such eager eyes. I'm getting embarrassed here. I'm telling you, a senior girl at his old school killed herself because of him. What nonsense. More baseless gossip. Got me excited for nothing. No, I heard he was the one who attempted suicide. It was because of a girl. I have got proof for this one and everything. Those big scars on his wrists. He must have really wanted to die too. He tried to kill himself. My ass. That was just for show to win sympathy from all you little girls. Do you get it? He's the one who's alive and well. But the girl I'm talking about really died. For real. Are you sure? Just talking about it makes me want to cry. Such a young, delicate flower withered away like that. How exactly did she jump into the river? In the city they were in down in the south, there's a river that runs across the downtown area. By the time they found the body, it was already completely. They could only confirm it was her through DNA testing. Such a tragedy. Truly a tragedy. Did the suicide note say it was because of relationship issues? I didn't hear anything about a suicide note. So then how do you know it was suicide? Maybe she had it on her and it got destroyed in the water. How sad. Then how do you know it was because of Xanthea? Maybe it was due to academic pressure or something else. Come on. After all this, you still don't want to believe the facts. People often said she was always hanging out with him. Later, right before winter break, she told her best friend in class she was going to confess to someone. Probably him. And then she never came back. Nearly 20 days later, the body washed ashore. The flesh was all gone. There were only bones left, limp and twisted together. Maybe she was rejected that day, couldn't take it, and ended her life. He must have said something really hurtful that pushed this poor girl over the edge. Or maybe she was gaslit and manipulated by him. It's so not worth it. There are plenty of good guys. Why be so desperate? If she had known there were serious and responsible guys like me, she definitely wouldn't have gone and killed herself. You? Yeah, right. But Zanban, I can't imagine him saying hurtful enough to bring a person to that. He's been in our class for a while now. I have never once heard of him gaslighting any girls. As for what Feng Dao said, I should take it with a grain of salt. It's not worth it to sow something like that over a boy. How could her family accept that as a fact? So, it's just a lesson learned. Don't fall too deep. Stay away from those kind of players. You never know when they might break your heart. Thanks for the warning. So the danger you were talking about was this? Boring. Suicide is something neither Lee nor I would ever resort to. That much I can guarantee. It's just fake doll's words seemed a bit off somehow, but I can't figure out exactly what it was. Better note it down in case I need to ask someone about it later. He's full of jealousy towards Ant-Man, so I don't want to get tangled up in this topic with him. I have more important things to figure out. By the way, are your injuries healing up okay? How can you think I'm okay? I nearly walked right through death's door. Yo, I didn't know some pretty was thinking of me. I was too careless before to even notice. Looks to me like he's fully recovered. That day you got beat, what exactly happened? That cunning, vicious Zhao Ben. So everything was still normal during evening study hall, right? Yeah, everyone was busy working on that lousy essay. I was the only one free and just really wanted a smoke. So as soon as study hall ended, I headed over to that tree. Then that guy. From the time you left the classroom until you entered the biochem building, did you see anyone else heading that way? Anyone from another class? Nope. It was super quiet the whole way. Just me. The path leading to the biochem building and the library is usually empty around that time. No one would be going there that late. I went there just to avoid people so I could smoke in peace. I had just crouched down for a bit when that guy suddenly strolled over. The moment I saw him, I knew he was up to no good. So, I heard you got hit from behind. Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense. Which means he's just a coward. If you have got the guts, face me head on. Attacking me from behind. Really. Not sure if it matches up with Huang Bing Chuan's theory. It seems it's already been deeply ingrained in his memory. If that's the case, it could cause some trouble. He won't be able to figure the truth out himself. I'd better ask more. Maybe I could get him to recall some forgotten details. Since you got attacked from behind, how do you know it was Zhao Ben who hit you? Do I even need to say? Right after evening study hall, I went over that way. There was no one in front or behind me the whole time. I only saw him go in, while I stayed outside for maybe not a full hour, but at least half an hour. No one else went in or out. I just heard him inside, messing around with something, and every now and then proudly whistling, and maybe hiding some stolen goods in there. I wouldn't mistake it someone else's whistle for his. After he attacked me, that jerk thought I was dead and was still whistling while dragging me along. Just thinking about it makes me furious. The back of my neck even touched his cold hand. And that damn cologne. Who else would spray that junk but him? Whistling and cologne. Yeah, that really does sound like him. He grabbed you by the collar to drag you. Yeah, that's right. And with one hand too, while his foot kept kicking my back. That prick was doing it on purpose. Think about it. My collar and tie got tangled, nearly strangling me. Didn't expect you to care so much about me, Jiang Dan. It's fine. Don't be so embarrassed. Once you get to know me, you'll see that I'm actually a really charming person. Charming. My mom just gave me a phone call. Cell phone. I haven't started using it yet. But once I do, I will add you. Alright then. Take care of yourself, okay? Of course. I need my nutrients. Gonna go get something to eat right now. See ya, gorgeous. Huang Mingxuan is spacing out by the window again. Lately he's been disappearing right after class and even skipping the evening study hall sessions. Is he prepping for a competition? Just schoolwork and boxing would be enough to keep anyone busy, not to mention keeping tabs on the whole Han Chi situation. Not going out today? Oh, maybe later. You have been super busy lately. Got a tournament coming up? Yeah, there's a big one at the end of the year and another smaller one in late July, plus a bunch of other random stuff. He looks really down, like he's in a bad mood. That day was the first time I went to her place. Who are you talking about? Got it. He beats Han Chi. He said he went with the class rep to visit her. Honestly, I was shocked. I couldn't believe anyone could live in a place like that. I heard her family was struggling financially. Struggling doesn't even cover it. It was basically a slum. They live in one of those old pre-liberation buildings, barely 20 something square meters large. Honestly, should have been torn down ages ago, so no clue why it's still standing. The basement was originally a storage area, but they knocked down the walls and turned it into a room. That's where Chi lives. No windows, barely over a meter tall. We both had to crouch to get in. It was hot and damp inside, mold all over the walls. Just looking at it made me want to throw up. There was a simple folding bed in the middle and barely enough room for one person to walk around. Now the bed's folded up in the corner next to her backpack and clothes. Just two tiny bundles. The rest of the space was packed with jars and containers that we pick out vegetables. And valuable stuff? Her aunt probably sold it all. She used to get so many gifts, jewelry, bags, all kinds of stuff. They weren't cheap either. How could she be left with just two small bundles? Surely her aunt sold everything she could and only left the junk. I bet she doesn't feel welcome in a broken home like that. No wonder she doesn't want to go back. Both me and Finn, we can't say we are from some super rich family, but we never had to worry about food or clothes. I seriously can't imagine how anyone could live in a place like that. Humble much. Your dad's already the deputy commander of the 15th Field Army Division. Meanwhile, Fan Fin's dad is the deputy chief of the Western District Public Security Bureau. How's that not an affluent family? That's probably why you sympathize with her more. But don't be too hard on her aunt. I mean, she's not her mom. And given their financial situation, there's only so much she could do. I heard tuition here is crazy high. That bill alone might already be a huge burden on her aunt. Her, like she would ever spend money on Chi. Is Han Chi paying her own tuition by working part-time? Part-time job. A big way too polite saying that. Most likely she's doing compensated dating or something shady like that. Don't listen to their nonsense. Her tuition. I paid for it. So even you heard those sketchy rumors about Han Chi. Still, Huang Bing Xuan is seriously generous. You are really kind to her. I'm someone who keeps his promises. I said I would take care of her and I won't go back on my word. You said that before. How long ago? They've got some deep high story between them. It's getting late. I still have things to take care of. See you. Bye. Now I understand why Han Chi cares so much about money and gifts. She really lacked everything. Still, I don't get why she didn't choose Shuang Bing Xuan. He's reliable and has a good family, but if her new target is Zanfan, I guess that's not a bad choice either. I heard some girl confess to Finn the other day. For real. Finn keeps telling us to stop thinking about that stuff and to just focus on school. But behind our backs, he's out here. You got it wrong. Finn turned her down. Seriously? Who was it? Was she cute? Yeah, she's pretty cute. It was the representative from Class 8, the one who's also the English rep. So it was her. She's really pretty. Why did he reject her? That's such a shame. Why do you sound more bummed than she probably is? Still, he's got guts, turning her down like that. If it were me, I would be over the moon. Maybe he thinks dating would mess with his studies. That's one reason, but mostly, I think he's just clueless when it comes to romance. True that, he's always hanging with the guys. You know, all that brotherhood and tough guy stuff. No wonder he's not catching on. He would probably be a warlord back in ancient times. Okay, but imagine this. What if one day one of his best bros falls for his girl? Would he back off or go full scale war on the guy? No way he would just give her up. That's his girl. Yeah, even the tightest bros wouldn't go that far. Should anyone ask what the girl thinks first? You guys are just deciding everything for her. Looks like you guys don't know about Big Big. What happened with Big Big? Who's Big Big? The rep from Class 3. Got a long face, slick back hair, and he played soccer with us before. Oh, I remember now. He was in the same class as Finn in junior high. I heard there was a girl in their class who really liked Finn back then, and Big Big liked her too. She must have been cute. But guess what? Finn actually kept set them up himself. Maybe the two of them were already into each other, and the class rep just gave a little push. The girl said yes. Not sure on the details, but people say she really did date Big Big for a while. Later, she did get into our school after the entrance exams, so I guess they just slowly drifted apart. Big Big's been super grateful to Finn ever since. Probably because Finn didn't like her that way. If he did, that would be way too generous. Could be. You would have to ask him. But the rumor is she used to hang out with him a lot. Just hanging out doesn't mean they were dating. Seriously. You guys are so desperate for girlfriends, it's clouding your brains. Maybe Finn just saw her as one of the guys. Probably just as a normal friend. Either way, bros always got to come first. After all, girls are just an accessory. Like clothes. Girls are clothes. You guys combined would even amount to my black sequin dress. Honestly, it's all Huang being Xuan's fault. What's this got to do with him now? Well, since you guys don't know, he and Han Chi have been a mess since they were kids. Always deep in some drama. Just overthinking things and acting weird and stuff. Probably scared Finn off and made him want to keep his distance from any girls. One's too obsessed while the other doesn't care at all. You gotta have some balance, you know? No, I think the class rep is just super level headed. We really should stay away from girls right now. It's not the time for dating. It will totally mess with your grades. Yuan Ming Xuan's never passed solid geometry. It's all because Han Chi's drama messed him up. Finally, someone said something that actually makes sense. Yeah, totally. I really agree with the class rep on this one. If Yuan Mingxuan put as much effort into geometry as he did chasing Han Chi, he would be scoring perfect marks. No kidding, but algebra gives me a headache just thinking about it. Even though they said all that, it's obvious they admire the class rep a lot. And yeah, they are probably jealous of his luck with girls too. What are you up to? Doing problems. So annoying. Physics? Yeah, I hate all that stuff about torque and acceleration. Just looking at it pisses me off, and then I get hungry. When I'm hungry, I can't focus on anything. Bet you're thinking about yummy food right now. Cake, double skim milk, white buns, fried fish, lamb skunk. You're the worst. Now I'm starving. And what about that plant man thing too? Get lost. If I starve to death, it's your fault. By the way, have you ever heard of a two-legged lamb? Where did you even hear that from? Why are you all serious all of a sudden? Isn't it just some kind of urban legend, Andy Mel? Absolutely not. Don't go around saying stuff like that. Why not? What kind of lamb is it then? It's not a lamb. It's a. Yeah, I mean, I thought that was pretty fucking obvious. Is it a nickname or something? No, no. I mean, that's literally human meat. The long pork. There are people in the criminal underworld who deal in that kind of stuff. They say human flesh tastes similar to. Okay, I haven't heard that. I've always heard it was similar to pork. Never heard it similar. I mean, I've obviously never eaten, so I wouldn't know, but that's the first time I've ever heard it compared to lamb. Unless there's a translation error here and they mean pork when they say lamb, which could be a possibility. Really, you know so much. Li Yang Yang's dad is obsessed with eating meat. On the day Han Chi went missing, he held a banquet at a club and told Yang Yang to leave school early to join. Yang Yang said the table was full of different types of meat, and most of the food was brought by her dad and his friends. Did they have some pizza? Could there have been human meat there? That's terrifying. Good thing Yang Yang doesn't know. I only found out by chance. Now that you know, keep it to yourself, alright? Of course, it's better for people not to know. If I mention this to the wrong person, I'm just asking for trouble. Thanks for the heads up. I really did think it through. No need to thank me. We are buddies. Need help with your physics homework? I have already done all of these. No, I want to figure it out myself. Otherwise, I won't get it next time either. Go hang out with someone else for now. Okay, I'm off then. Doki doki. The day after I followed Lee, I returned the canned error to John Rue. I agonized for a long time over whether to delete that photo. With Lee being dressed like that, she might not even recognize her. Besides, Shen Yuan doesn't know about her photo hobby, so she won't mention it to anyone. And I don't know why. I just don't want to delete it. Junryu, I'm done using this. Here you go. Did you get the shots you wanted? I'll copy them for you when I get home. She'll see it sooner or later anyway, so I might as well tell her now. I will just be direct. The photos are of Zan Fan and Jiang Dan, well, why didn't you say earlier? So you really were photographing him. When I couldn't take the shot, you stepped in. Then don't worry, I will copy all the photos for you, plus the ones I took before. Let's be partners from now on. I will teach you how to use those special functions too. I knew it. We are the same kind of person, even sharing the same hobby. Even though she completely misunderstood, it's too late to explain it now. I'm just afraid my skills aren't as good as yours and my shots will be bad. Don't worry, I will teach you. It's simple. You are super smart, so I know you'll get it in no time. The one I took, it's not only Zan Fan in the photo. He, that night at the snack stall street, when he was hanging out with someone hanging out, going to a hotel together. Might as well just say on a date. It's fine, it's fine. He would never go there alone. If he hadn't gone out, we wouldn't have had a chance to get the shot. By the way, there are a few photos of shops and stuff in there too. Could you not delete those? Copy them all for me, please. Shops. Why bother taking photos of those? Such a good student, even documented the entire scene. I get it. You'll use them to deduce his route, right? Such a clever plan. Don't worry, I will copy everything for you. The not essential one will be deleted. I will give them to you at school tomorrow. Alright, thanks. When it comes to this stuff, you're 10,000 times smarter than me. No need for us to be polite around each other. We are on the same side from now on. Next time you need photos, come to me for the cam era. Just make sure the teacher and the other classmates don't see it. Hey Jiangdan, you were here to pick up the photos, right? Here you go. I printed them out. But you took way too few. You should have taken more so we could look through them together. Alright, next time for sure. I'm pretty sure there won't be a next time actually. Thanks. As expected from a custom can era, it's something else. That night it was really dark and rainy. My hands were shaky from my nerves, yet the photo still came out super clean. How come Junru didn't really react at all seeing that kind of photo though? What's wrong? Nothing, just that we caught someone in the shot. You mean this one? Don't worry about it. That dumb girl probably had nowhere to stay, so she begged Zanban to find her a place. He went inside to pay for her, because broke girls like that are the best at mooching off others. She still recognized Lee and refuses to believe anything may happen. Well, she's actually more right than you might think. She's actually got more of the correct version than you might think, friend. I mean, Lee didn't specifically ask him to do that. He did it of his own volition. She didn't bring it up, but honestly, I didn't really believe it either. She's got such a wild imagination, but she made it sound pretty convincing. You were here. Yikes, better stuff the photos in my pocket. What's wrong? You look upset. Did something happen? The group gets tickets sold out. I couldn't buy a single one. Was it the internet cafe's slow connection? No, they sold out instantly. Then people started reselling at a markup. I hadn't even finished typing my password when someone else bought them all. I'm so mad. What's Get? What? They have been super popular since last year. They are a trio. Meow Meow, Sunshine, and Bailu. Their signature song is Bailu, Bailu, Bailu. I have no idea what she's talking about. It's harder to grasp than solving an equation to calculate acceleration. Then what should we do? It's such a rare chance when they hardly ever come here. I can only check online every day after class and hope someone sells their ticket. Seems like that's the only way. They both look down. Doesn't seem like they want to talk. I will go and talk to someone else. A new clue. Lee's situation is really weighing on my mind. I need to talk to someone. Got her photo from Wang Junru, but doesn't seem useful anymore. But who? Uh, she could be the right choice. She doesn't have issues with the Lee. She's always calm and thoughtful, and she doesn't go around spreading pointless rumors by gossiping. Then, you all done? I did it by myself this time and I got them all right. What's wrong? You look kinda out of it. I'm a little worried that Lee hasn't shown up at school for a few days. Oh, maybe she's sick. Maybe. But she usually tells the class rep when she's taking sick or personnel leave. This time feels different. Maybe she just forgot to request time off. Did you ask her? Haven't had the chance yet. Oh no. What if she said something was off and just ran away? Could have been Lily running her mouth again. Maybe she said something and Lee overheard it, so she just. Yeah, that's not impossible. But maybe there's another reason too. I'm only telling this to you, okay? Please don't mention it to Lily and the others. I don't want everyone to know about it. What is it? That day, the day I was planning to talk to her alone, I just couldn't find a chance at school. And I ran into her at the snack stall street and I saw her. She and Xanban went into a hotel together. Wait, who? Xanban? No way. I thought he would go for someone with better looks or something. Well, yeah, I guess if she's running away, might as well enjoy a bit of romance. It's not necessarily what you think. I only saw them going inside, then it started raining, so I just went home. So maybe they only went in there to get out of the rain. Yeah. Oh no. What if Sandman said something to her, like something that made her feel threatened? And now he hasn't shown up lately either. Don't tell me he's. No, no. I just asked the class rep and he said Sandman took time off because of a fever. He even went to visit him in his dorm. Oh, I see. So he's still alive. But Lee still hasn't come to school. Not sure something happened at the hotel. Or maybe something happened after she got home. The thing is, when I left, I saw that scar-faced man there. So. Wait, you think she was. If what you said is true, and that guy's the so called Grim Reaper, then Lee might be in real danger. No, no, no. Zanfan's fine, isn't he? He's just out sick. If something that serious happened, he would have called the cops already. Yeah, that means maybe they did run into that person on their way out. And knowing Zanfan, he'd probably walked Lee home first. so she wouldn't have had any problems on the way. Then why don't you just ask Xanthi? Well, because they don't know I saw them. Wait, you weren't like following them, were you? Wow, you really went all in for our little investigation. You actually did that. Just picturing it cracks me up. But what's so funny, it wasn't just for the mystery solving aspect of things. I was also worried about her. Back then, I didn't even know she was meeting Sam Fan. I thought it was some sketchy guy or something. Stop laughing. I'm being serious here. Okay, okay, keep going. That's it. After they went in, I left. And now she's not coming to school either. You're not going to mention seeing the dude. You're really not going to mention seeing the guy with Scarface. You're going to completely gloss over the fact that you saw Scarface. Okay. The class representative said they called a bunch of times, but no one's answering at home. Let's set aside the whole ran away theory for now. What else do you think could have happened? Maybe something happened at the hotel that hit her hard. With her personality, she would totally shut herself in after something like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Then again, if they both went to the hotel, they probably knew what they were getting into. Unless what? Unless Zhao Li thought they were just taking shelter from the rain. But Zanfan had other ideas. He's a guy after all. Then of course things may not have gone well from there. I just can't imagine Zanfan trying to force Zhao Li to do something like that. Actually, I think if Zanfan did want something to happen, Li probably wouldn't have said no. She seemed to like him. Then let's flip the situation. Maybe Zanfan thought they were just taking shelter from the rain, but Zhao Li thought something more would happen. Say she made a bold move and got rejected, then felt super embarrassed about it. Maybe she doesn't want to come to school because she's afraid to see him. Though even if she did come, she wouldn't see him. How would she know Zanfan took time off for a cold? Yeah, that's pretty likely, from what I know about her. If that happened, she would definitely feel humiliated or like everyone's judging her. I could see her shutting herself off and avoiding everyone. That's totally her. We could try confirming it. How would we do that? Most hotels have surveillance cameras now. If we could get the footage, it would be easy to figure out. If we see the two of them leaving together, then all the stuff we said earlier doesn't matter. Maybe something happened after she got home. Or maybe Zanfan said something and she panicked and ran. Then everything I guessed about her would have been totally spot on. If we see Zhao Li leaving alone, it's the first scenario we talked about. Even though I think it's unlikely, we can't rule it out. Like maybe Zanfan forced her into something she didn't like, so she ran off. Then she shut herself off and stopped coming to school because she didn't want to see him again. If we see Zanfan leaving alone, then like we said, Zhao Li misunderstood something. She felt embarrassed and Zanfan probably left first to avoid the awkwardness. Min, you are a genius. I was totally confused just now, but then you made it all click. You care too much about her, that's why you couldn't think straight. There's still another issue. We are just students. Would the hotel owner really let us copy the footage? She definitely won't have time to let us sit there and watch it at our leisure. To be safe, we should copy it and check it thoroughly later. Yeah, that is a problem. And we can't go to the cops about Zhao Li. Right, we don't even know what's going on right now. If this blows up and everyone finds out about her and Zanfan, she will hate me for sure. Exactly. She's already insecure. Let's not complicate things when it might be simple. We will just investigate discreetly on our own. I could maybe pretend to be someone from the school or you already got confused as being one of the parents. You could probably pretend you're an adult. Get like an official like investigator's outfit or something. Say a student didn't return to campus on time and you're gathering info for school reports. Yeah, literally what I just said. I just remembered you got mistaken for a parent that one time. Yeah, literally what I just said. Guess looking mature does have its perks. Could come handy in a pinch. But talk is cheap. Should I wear it? Yeah, probably, just to make it more official. Totally. Although maybe not the ID, because if you get caught faking the ID, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Like, faking an officer's badge or something. Totally, we only get one shot at this. If the older lady recognizes you, there won't be a next time. An ID might be tricky. It probably needs to be from an official department. My mom's a teacher, but I'm not sure if her faculty pass would work because she teaches at a university. If she's not from our school, it probably won't cut it. But best if it's from a
Stream
related
Elements
department.
said,
Anyone we know with a
"Stay moist,
convenient
my friends,
connection.
hydrate."
Let me think. Isn't Qian Yange's mom an Education Bureau employee? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Right, Qian Yang's mom works as a bureau official in education. She's literally in charge of this kind of stuff. Are you close to her? How would we even bring it up? I will give it a try. She might actually help. She's not like Dee or the class rep after all. Cool. I will be waiting for your good news. Oh, and bring me that thing when you get a chance. What thing? You know, that one? Sure, but what are you planning? That's a secret. I will tell you if you bring it. I will go find Qian Yang and see if she can help. She's not in the classroom. Maybe she went to the cake shop. I will head out and check. Oh, great, she's over there. You are here. Take a look at this. I just bought a crystal ring. It matches the brooch perfectly as a set. Yeah, the clarity is nice. It's beautiful. Yank, Yank, I need to ask you for a favor. What's up? Why the serious face? Does your mom happen to have an ID for an Education Bureau staff member or something like that? She does, but what do you need it for? I need to get something important, but the other party's insisting that a specific department has to be the one to retrieve it. What's the thing you need to get? You're not planning something illegal, are you? How should I answer? It's definitely not breaking the rules, I swear on my honor. It's really urgent. It's for a friend. Well, she might be in a bit of trouble. I tried to check the security footage, but they said only authorized personnel can access it. I see. My mom's got some old expired IDs. They don't work in the system anymore. But if you're only going to show it to someone, it will pass. Just cover the photo with one of yours. That will work. Who's the friend? Do I know her or him? Should I tell her it's Zhao Li? Yeah, it's Zhao Li. She hasn't been to school lately and I'm kinda worried. She's not even trying, so why are you stressing out about her? It's 'cause of that whole ordeal with Han Chi. I'm worried she might be. Her? No way. Maybe her family just doesn't want to pay for school anymore. But then she should have come to hand out the paperwork or something. Just disappearing is weird. Talk about being nosy. Whatever. You two are the ones that are close. It's not my problem. Yeah, I mean friends have to do what they can for their friends, at least while they're still their friends. And I'm being honest with you because you're my friend too, right? Wait, you're really just going to use it to check the security footage? You're not planning anything sketchy, right? No, I'm being honest, girl. I'm being honest with you here. If something shady happens, I'm going to pretend I don't know. Yeah, you do that. I'll say I lost my ID and someone else must have picked it up. Got it. I swear on my life, it's nothing bad. I'll give it back right after I use it. Also, does your family have any spare uniforms? Actually, yeah, but my mom's super tall and slim. Her clothes totally won't fit you. You sure you want to borrow them? Besides, your ID photo probably doesn't even look like an adult. Will it even work? Super tall and slim. She's clearly got it ready for men. Yeah, yeah. Once it's done, I will return both of them to you. Don't worry. I swear your mom won't get into any trouble. Okay, I will give them to you later. I'm going out to eat now. I can't be getting into whatever your shady busyness is. Should I tell her about that two-legged lamb thing? But how do I even bring that up? She's already gone. Fine, not today. I will find a better time to tell her gently. At least I have a plan now. Maybe I will wander around a bit and clear my head. Nee isn't in the classroom, probably at the library again. She's been all into geography stuff lately. Karst caves. Caves are cool. I do love some caves. I'm actually kind of curious. Should I go hang out with her? This weather's perfect. It's not too hot or cold, like that love temperature the book talked about. The garden has been full of couples lately. Maybe I should check it out. Yang Yang said she was going out to eat, so maybe she went to the cake shop. I have always wondered why there are fewer guys than girls there. Or maybe I will stop by the accessory shop. It's mostly got girls there, and it's always full of gossip. Let's see if they've got anything new. Alright, save, doink, overwrite. Okay, let's go to the garden. Zhang Xian's talking with a short guy with a dark complexion under the tree. They look kinda sketchy. What are they up to? So, I know you did do well on the last English test. Here, take this. What is it? It's a vocab study guide I made. I turned the words into rhymes to help memorize them. A lot of our classmates said it's super helpful. Give it a shot. Thanks. But they're waiting on me to play soccer. So I even made some snacks. They are homemade. You can eat them after the game. Alright, go do your thing. Hey, gotta love some. Hey, if the girl's giving me some snacks, yeah, yeah, thanks. That chubby girl is on. She didn't look chubby. She was just tall, wasn't she? She didn't look chubby. She was just tall. She even makes snacks. Meanwhile, I can't even cook you. Oh, you're failing here, being. No wonder you don't have a boyfriend. Even I can cook, alright? And I'm incompetent on almost everything else. Not what I imagined, I'm kind of relieved. Snacks, too. She actually seems pretty nice. Guess you won't need that self-defense move Huang Bing Xuan taught you. Stop teasing me. She's not a bad person, but man, if only she were a bit prettier. Don't tell me you've got a crush. No, no way. I just meant if she was. There you guys are. Come on over here. Don't tell Finn about this, alright? Class rep will make fun of you. Chill. I'm just scared he'll say I'm slacking off and dating instead. So you really are dating. Who's the lucky one? You. You know what I meant. Stop twisting it around. You are making it worse. You even whisper a word to Finn and you are dead. Oh no, I'm so scared. Learning self-defense. At first, Li Zhao definitely couldn't accept that girl as she is, but the more he gets to know her, he might actually fall for her. And now he's worried the class rep might find out and tease him. If that girl was as pretty as the one who confessed to the class rep, he would probably be even more fired up. He better stop dreaming about that manga girl. Girls that pretty are always taken. It's just like Ben said, she probably already has a bunch of boyfriends, not just that ring wearing old guy. He knows he's got zero chance anyway. Fang Dawes crouched by the bushes, sneaking around like a weirdo. I will sneak a bit closer to check it out. Wow, a kitten! Looks just like the one Min and I saw at the biochem building. Fatty's feeding it some bread. First time I have seen him doing something that's not gross. Feels bizarre. Don't be scared. I won't hurt you. Here, eat up, eat up. I bought this breakfast this morning, but I had a whole steamer of mouths to eat at home. So I'm full. Lucky you. A whole steamer, and that was just breakfast. And you dream of slimming down and becoming a hottie? Keep dreaming. I have always called him Fatso and Lefto without thinking. Maybe that's kind of mean of me. Maybe I should just stick to calling him Fang Dog. Bread's made with flour, milk, and butter. It's super nutritious. Eat up. You better grow into a sexy little lady cat, so all the tomcats go crazy for you. This guy. He never changes. I was about to praise him too. Fang Doll and the kitty cat. Alright, let's go to the cake shop. The cake shop. Go get some cake. Yang Yang isn't here. Weird. Maybe she went to eat somewhere else. Isn't that the class rep and Huang Mingxuan? It's rare to see them here. They are usually on the field playing soccer. They didn't order cake, just got 2 iced black teas. So I'm telling you, you gotta just let it go, man. It's been years. What's the point of holding on? I get it. I really do. But it's hard to move on inside. Do some physical training when you've got time, bro. Trust me. Time heals everything. And come on, just forget about that tacky bit. Don't get mad. You are my best bro, and I honestly think you deserve better. Got it? There's plenty of fish in the sea. It originally refers to seeing abundant verdant grass everywhere. Later, it was extended to mean that there will be good opportunities everywhere. Don't be too tangled up with things you didn't get. There's always greener grass elsewhere. Hanchi is so not his type. He's always had a problem with her, but held back because of Shuang being Xuan. Alright, I know you two have high story. I will shut up and stop running around. It's pointless. Thanks for putting in a word with the shopkeepers for me. Come on, no need to mention that between us. I just pulled some of my dad's connections, that's all. You didn't have to go in person. Just ask the owners. I don't really trust them, and with how busy those places get, they might not know anything either. I would rather check it out myself just to be safe. Wow, the class rep's incredible. A whole street. I really underestimated him before. Not done yet? Well, almost. Just a few empty ones at the end left. I know those places. They have got walls all around them. They are just old farmhouses. No one's rented them because of some high story stuff. They have been empty for decades now, and they are just falling apart. I heard they are going to renovate soon. Better not go near them. Could get hit by falling debris or something. Wasn't planning on going in anyway. No way she climbed over a wall with someone her height below. You should just focus on the places that are still open. There are more likely suspects. If something's off with those run-down buildings, the workers will report it right away. Yeah, a lot of old cases get uncovered during construction. Stop bringing up all this heavy stuff. Did you take care of Zhang Bei and Liang's situation? Yeah, followed the usual protocol. Oh, and did you find a place for Haizi to live? Yes, paid 6 months of rent already. We will just help him move in together when the time comes. Then, your expenses this semester have been kinda high. Is your uncle cool with it? Don't worry about it. I have got it handled. Always talking about others. Your family is strict, though it's not like I've got it easy or anything. If you ever need anything, don't be shy, alright? Come on, I barely have anything to spend my money on. Let's call Haizi, Li Zhaozang, and those guys from class 4. Let's hit up the pool. I heard they added a new water surfing attraction. It sounds awesome. Why even bother going to the beach? Going alone sucks and it's dangerous. Way better to goof off with the boys. Even the class rep thinks he's overthinking it. Hope he can move on from that whole Han Chi mess soon. Still, he helped investigate even if he didn't have to. He also ended up helping a bunch of other people too. That's real loyalty. Wu Li was right. Han Chi really messed people up. Big Xuan was just unlucky to fall for her. Yeah, and she still got eliminated. She did it for nothing. So shameless. She totally deserved it. It's so noisy. I can't hear what the class rep is saying. In the end, 20 people passed that Seeing Your True Self prelim round, including me. Awesome, we totally gotta celebrate. What do you all want to eat? Hold on, let's sing our group song first. Sure. I will start us off. We gaze up at the stars, golden stars, set against the blue velvet. The class rep and Huang Bing Xuan stood up and left, probably annoyed by the noise too. but they are heading to the pool to hang in the water. Since I'm already here, might as well get a cheesecake. Ooh, tasty cheesecake. Very good choice. Hello there, pretty young lady. What would you like to order? That cheesecake called Golden Childhood, please. Gotta head back early and pack up. I made plans with the class rep to visit Zhao house before evening study hall. No idea if we will actually find anything though. Who knows, who knows? I mean, she wasn't even staying at her house there for a little bit, right? Back in the classroom, Shen Yuan suddenly showed up. I didn't even get a good look at the photo. Wonder if Junru printed it for me. No one's around right now. It's the perfect time to take a look. Oh, it's here. Nice. But Zaid fans in this one. How am I supposed to show it to anyone? It's a two-page spread. I can just fold it in half. But now we are already know her class and name, so this photo's probably useless now. Yo! Hey, pretty girl, what you looking at? A love letter? You are seriously into it. None of your busyness. Hey, look who it is. Fei Fei, right? Going for a girl crush. Get lost. Wait, you know her? Of course, I know tons of cute girls. So how much do you know about her? You curious? Duh. Then you gotta buy me food first. I'll buy you a knuckle sandwich. This fat jerk. Buy him food. Seriously. No. You're just gross, bro. Just go on somewhere already, please. Keep dreaming. I got nothing. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Forget it. I'm waiting here for the class rep to head to Zhouli's place together. Jiangdan, I was just heading to the school gate. You are right on time. Ready to go. All set. Let's go together. Did you find the address? Yeah, I'm not sure if it's right though, but let's check it out. Hop on. Your motorcycle. It's a moped. I'm actually not old enough for a license yet. Don't worry, I won't speed. It's not about that. I'm kinda nervous sitting this close behind the class rep. He's a guy and there's nothing to hold on to. Where should I put my hands? Should I sit here? Yeah, hurry up. It'll be harder to find the place once it gets dark. Oh, where should I hold on to? Just hold on to me. There, a problem. Good thing his uniform's pretty loose. I'll just grab onto his shirt. Alright, here we go. He's got solid riding skills. It's a pretty smooth ride. God damn it. Where did that thing even go? Like, I genuinely have no idea where that thing would have went. When you lose something on your desk and you have no idea where it went, and you don't even remember moving it. He's got solid riding skills. It's a pretty smooth ride. It's just the two of us now. Might as well ask about Han Chi. Any updates about Han Chi? The police might have updates, but I have got nothing. Is that true? Or is he being cautious and not telling me everything he knows? Maybe she ran off with some guy to get married or something, since she might not even be able to graduate at this point if she stayed in school. That's a pretty common take among the girls. I'm not as optimistic as you. I think she's probably in serious trouble. I remember the class rep used to complain about her. Might as well push it a bit. Let's see if he can let something unintentionally slip. If he shows some emotion, he might loosen up. Really? Well, from a girl's point of view, she totally crossed the line. Our school's super strict, and she probably felt out of place. It was just a matter of time before something happened. No one liked her. Girls were scared she would bring bad luck and get gossiped about. If she ended up disgracing the class, you would have to take some blame as the class rep. I don't remember if I tried this, but for principle's sake. Yeah, I know, I talked to her too, though it didn't really help. Okay, so yeah, you can skip the stuff that has not been read. Okay, that's not good. I don't remember if I tried that before or not, but you can indeed skip stuff that you haven't read yet. I thought he'd jump on what I said and read about her. Guess we're not that close. He's way too cautious. Well, now you don't have to worry anymore. Why is that? Isn't it better that she's not in our class? Weren't you saying that too? Gotta pluck out the bad seeds early. I see. I would prefer if she just went through the proper process to drop out. Leave in a decent way, so nobody would have to worry about nobody. Guess only your buddy Human Beach. Why is it auto going right now? It should not be auto going, right? Or am I just losing my mind? You're like, why is it auto do? I, if she followed the rules, this wouldn't have happened. See, why is it going right? It should be, right? If everyone behaves like you, Jay, then I would have a way easier. It feels like some of the controls on this game are just wrong. So tight-lipped. Now I still play nice, so I probably can't get anything out of him. Some of the controls on this thing just feel just bad. Next time I will ask Huang Ming Xuan instead. We circled around and ended up near some old Sinjel story houses. It should be around here. Looks like it's about to be demolished. Right side's getting torn down, left side's still intact. See the veggie pots and all those bases stacked up. Someone's still living here. Let's check it out. Number 39. 39. Oh, here it is. Yeah, looks like someone's home. I will knock. Zhao Li. Zhao Li, are you there? Hello. Anyone home? Excuse me, does a girl live here? Wearing the same school uniform as us. Yeah, she is quite small. Have you seen her recently? We are student reps from her school. She's been absent for days. No idea. I rarely come outside. Oh, thank you. The door's locked. We can't get in. If Lee hid a key, where would she stash it? Under the flower pot, right? That's what she said, like forever ago? There should be a spare key. I remember Lee mentioned this before. She hides important stuff under the flower pot. Might as well take a look. Oh yeah, she told you that? Yeah, kinda. Then let's go check it out. This place really isn't in good condition. Isn't there some kind of school aid for students in tough situations? Why didn't she apply? She probably didn't want to be looked down on, but the floor's actually pretty clean. Even if the place is in rough shape, she still keeps it tidy. I never imagined she would be living in a place like this. Maybe, just maybe, it's slightly better than Han Chi's place. She packed up a bunch of stuff. Is she moving out? She never told me. Her parents don't even live in this city. Where would she go? Maybe she's transferring to her parents' city. No idea. Maybe. Aren't you two super close? You are always hanging out and yet you know nothing. That's exactly why we fought. If she won't tell me, what am I supposed to do? There's already a thin layer of dust on the table. She hasn't been back for days. Could she have left after going out with Sandman that day? She was with Sandman. Crap, I blurted it out without thinking. Good thing I didn't say anything about the hotel. Yeah, they went to the snack street after school, probably to grab some food. Then I get it. That rainy night, right? Yeah, he knows. Right, they visited Sandman that day. That's probably what he meant. He's looking closely at the stuff on her desk and chair. What is it? Her skirt. Skirt. That day when she and Sandman were eating together. She was wearing that skirt and carrying that white purse. I just happened to go to the snack stall street too and got some grilled squid. Ooh, grilled squid, that's some good stuff. That makes sense. It poured that night. Xanthan caught a cold, so she might have gotten sick from the rain too. If she wasn't home, maybe she went to the hospital for an IV. Maybe. She doesn't have a cell phone, so if she's at the hospital, there's no way she could reach out to us. It's been a few days though. If she's still not discharged, it might be pretty serious. I will go check inside. Yeah, lots of school textbooks and notebooks on the desk. This white purse, it looks exactly like Han cheese. But when I touch it, this is clearly faux leather. It even has a strong smell. She probably bought a cheap knockoff. I bet it was under 30 bucks. Han cheese costs like over 1,000, I bet. She must have secretly bought it from the night market after we split up, probably to avoid me lecturing her. I will tell you and Ben about it next time. I remember she said if it's something important, she would stick it under the desk. I should feel around. There it is. I recognize this notebook. It's her personal one. Sometimes she uses it like a diary. She's being way too cautious. It's her own house. Who's gonna snoop? Should I? Jiang Dan. Well, what? Look at this. Pesticide. No wonder she was packing things up. Has she been acting weird lately? She has been acting off, but I don't think it's the kind of can't go on anymore type of thing. Hard to say. Look where she lives. Not just that, but she's living alone with no one else around. I heard she used to live with her grandma, but she passed away not long ago. Yeah, that was last month. I heard about it. This isn't looking good. Let's head back now. I need to report this to Wang and get in touch with her family. Hopefully she's just in the hospital with a cold or something. The class rep, well, yeah, the class rep knows everything, right? Must be that Zhao Li told him when she took time off. The class rep knows Wu Lili knows. Guess I'm the only one, her best friend, who didn't. Okay, should I go back to school with you? You? No. It's late, so I'll take you home first. I remember you live near the school. Class rep really looks out for everyone. He's impressive. Yeah, thanks. Get on already. What are you still hanging around for? Oh, coming. I'm not used to being this close to a guy, but whatever. This is my own issue. Gotta get over it. Runny nose, runny nose. Ah, maybe someday it will stop running. Lee hasn't been to class lately, so the class rep and I went to her house. She wasn't there, and it looked like she hadn't been home for days. Dust was thick on her homework. The rep thought she might have caught a cold from the rain and gone to the hospital. I searched where she might hide things and found her diary, planning to sneak it home. Meanwhile, the rep found pesticide in the kitchen. That can't be a good sign. What are you laughing at? I just saw that a boy on a motorcycle dropped you off, right? Come on, that's our class representative. It was just a moped, too. It only looks like a motorcycle. Why would he give you a ride for no reason? Is he into you or something? I don't want to talk about Lee. It's too complicated and would take forever to explain. No, he just happened to be going out and passing by our place. So he offered me a ride. That's all. I knew he looked familiar. He helped out at the last parent meeting. Seems like a nice kid, but you need to focus on your studies for right now. Dating will only negatively affect your grades. Mom, what are you even saying? He just gave me a ride once. It's not like that at all. Really, nothing's going on between you two. I said no and I mean it. We barely even talk at school. Alright then, I'm going to wash my hands. Drop it already. So annoying. Alright, I won't say another word. Seriously, how did I end up stealing Lee's notebook back here? She's so protective of her privacy. If she knew I did this, she would be mad, right? Should I open it and take a look? I'm really curious, but looking would be letting down a friend. Yeah, we're reading it. She's had enough secrets. We're. Okay, we'll break it. Break the lock. Fuck it. It's locked. If there's a key, I bet it's in her desk drawer. Guess I won't be reading it today. Jiang Nan, come help your mama fix the VHs after you've washed your hands. We've got a sharp nose and we've got several kinds this time. Don't mess them up. Got it. Be right there. So not only was it under the desk hidden in her own house, it's even got a lock on it. Like, that's a lot of security right there. Still no word from Leave. I keep wondering whether I should read her diary or not. But I haven't had a free moment to find the key at her place. Mom's weird, stupid reagents she keeps asking me to help with every night. Working on that's made me super sleepy during the day. No, just gotta snap out of it. Once Shang Yang brings me the stuff I need, I can finally carry out the night workout plan with Min. Oh yeah, I also asked Min to bring me something. No idea if she remembers though. Jiang Dan, your physics and English homework are still missing. Can you turn them in by tomorrow? I already dropped them off before class this afternoon. Sorry I didn't finish them this morning. They have already been submitted. Alright then, no problem. Well, wait a sec. Class rep, it's about Lee. Do you think we should call the police? I called Wang that night to report it. She went ahead and got in touch with Zhao Li's parents. Thankfully, the emergency contact number was correct. Her parents said there's no need to call the police. They will handle it as a family matter. Wang said they probably know what's going on. So she did get an IV drip at the hospital. Doesn't look like it. Her parents said they will come to the school soon to take care of the paperwork. What paperwork? Withdrawal from school. Withdrawal? Yeah, I thought it was sudden too, but they didn't explain. Even when Wang asked, they wouldn't say. She probably knew too, and that's why she packed up so much. Could it be her parents forced her to drop out? So she bought pesticide and tried to fight back by attempting to take her own life. She really values her studies. She wouldn't give up so easily. She always hoped education would change her life. Her idol was Miss Molly. Is there anything we can do to help her? Liz Beret, known as the miracle girl who touched America, was born in the slums. Her parents squandered their welfare payments on cocaine and heroin, neglecting her and her sister. Yet she pulled herself up, fought bravely, and made it to Harvard University. Her journey inspires many to overcome adversity and chase their dreams. I'm afraid not. Her parents are her legal guardians. At most, we could try to persuade them, but I doubt they will listen. If it was a financial issue, that would be easier. We could all pitch in for her tuition. But if her parents have other plans, there's not much we can do. Class rep, come quick. Wang wants to see you ASAP. Coming. The class representative's really busy. What are you looking at? Jiang Nan, you scared me. I just saw Lu Liang and Bai Zhu Xiaomei holding hands heading into the school building. Zuomei? Lu who? The class rep from class 4. This girl seriously knows everyone. The class rep just left. Come on, let's go copy the record from the day Han Chi disappeared. Sure thing. Let me see. This was from last week. Gotta flip back a bit. The class rep's notes are so neat. Not a Sinjal correction, and his handwriting's really nice. Found it. This was the day. I will hold the notebook for you. You copy it, 'cause my handwriting sucks. This line says 9:30 self-study and then no early leave. You just praised him, but look, he did cross something out right here. It happens. Mistakes are normal. The crossed out words don't look like they were written by the class rep. Look, compare them with the others and you'll see for yourself. Yeah, that writing's awful, even worse than mine. That ugly handwriting looks kind of familiar. Hurry and copy it down. If the class rep comes back and sees us, we are toast. All right. Whose handwriting is it? Looks so familiar. Don't space out. You copied the line all crooked. You are right. So annoying. I'd better not say anything and let her focus. And done. Let's put the class rep's notebook back. Yay. Perfect. Oh, right, I'm heading to the accessory shop off campus. Bobo's birthday's coming up. You coming? Bobo? Never heard of them. Bobo the clown? No, no thanks. I just want to chill in the classroom for a bit. All right. Bye. 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 Bye bye. Why is the mouse suddenly acting weird? Mouse, why are you being slow? And now it's disappeared. Where did my mouse go? No, like legit, where's my mouse? Mouse? Oh, okay, there you are. That was weird. I lost the mouse there for a second. He's peeking in from the doorway holding a bucket, and he has a mop and a few brooms. Cleaning duty. Don't we usually do that before morning study? Why has he got a flashlight tucked under his arm? Waiting for someone? The class rep. It's our turn to clean the biochem building today. You need a flashlight to clean. You know how bad the lighting is in there. Half the lights are broken. Class rep said we gotta clean every single corner. Classic neat freak. That's gonna be exhausting. Class rep's real serious. Super serial man bear pig. Come to think of it, hasn't everyone in our class had a turn? Pretty much. Most of the guys have already done it. Some of the girls still haven't had their turn. Jiangnan, have you had to do it yet? No, not yet. Looks like it'll be my turn in the next few days. You better find a guy to help you out. Carrying the bucket from the first to the fourth floor is pretty tough. The biochem building doesn't have an elevator, you know? Really? Thanks for the heads up. I didn't even think about that. I wonder which guys haven't done it yet. Juan Ming Xuan hasn't. He's been missing during breaks lately. Maybe he's getting ready for a competition. There are probably one or two other guys who haven't done it either. Check with the class rep when you get the chance. He's got the record. Okay, will do. You would think if you kind of need a guy or someone strong to do it, that the class rep would purposely like make the schedule so there's always a guy to go with the girl, right? What's up? You look super worried. Fan hasn't been showing up for class lately. I heard he got soaked in the rain and got a pretty bad fever. The class representative even brought a few people to go visit him in the dorms. Is he doing any better? Well, when will he be back to class? No idea. Just thinking about him being sick and all alone with no one to take care of him. It's so tragic. That reminds me, I overheard Fan chatting with a girl from my Noodle class last week. She's super short and kinda plain, like, what did he even see in her? They just talked a bit. What's the big deal? Is being hot a requirement to have a conversation with Sandman or something? Wasn't that one with the dorky short haircut? Yeah, that's her. Just because she's got fair skin, she acts like she's all that. And she totally wasted Fan's time blabbering to him. Don't tell me that girl confessed to him. Of course not, like she would even have a chance. Fan was just being sweet by talking to her. He told her not to hang around the shops outside campus when it gets dark, because there's been some creepy guy lurking around lately, and he wanted her to be careful. See, Fan is seriously such a good guy. He even worries about people who are basically strangers to him. Is she talking about the scarred man, the one they call the Grim Reaper, some junkie on the cusp of death? Xanthian kind of mentioned him to me before, but not in this much detail. I have heard about him too. Actually, I have seen him. For real? You saw the guy? Yeah, I passed by him once. Is he really like they say in the rumors? Pretty much. So Fan wasn't making it up. That's terrifying. Judd Rue's face went pale. Of course, she even caught the guy on Camp Era, even if the photo's kinda blurry. We had better be careful too. If Van warned her, then it's definitely more serious than just some homeless guy. Does San Fan know more about this guy than the rest of us? I've got to ask him next time he's back in class. Come on, girls, you serious? Seriously bought all that? Jiang Dan saw it with her own eyes. You saying what she saw was fake. I'm not saying the person doesn't exist, but maybe he just lives or works nearby. He could have had a workplace injury or something, and that's why he covers his face. Blowing this kind of thing up is just part of a much larger scheme. A scheme? Totally, it's just a cheap trick. Duh. What do you mean? You don't get it? Let me break it down for you then. People just need to add a little fuel to something real. I mean, if they're trying to scare naive little girls like you, people use these kind of lame tricks to win people over. That won't fool me. Yeah, right. Fan's not that childish. Only someone as shady as you would think that way about others. You girls have lived comfortably for far too long inside your perfect little fantasies, all safe and protected from harsh reality. I can see you're always thinking the best of people, but I heard he took a girl to a hotel, okay? Going to a place like that at our age. Don't be fooled by his looks. I don't think he's as well rounded as a regular student. Is he talking about that time with Lee? But I didn't see any other classmates around the hotel that day. Could it be that was their first time? Or maybe Zanban had been there with other girls before? Is that really the kind of person he is? Didn't see that coming. No way. You're so full of crap. Ban used to live far away. He wasn't feeling well, so resting at a hotel is totally acceptable. You didn't even see him go in with a girl. Exactly. You're just jealous he's popular with girls. Whatever he's saying, I need to strike back first. Exactly. Rumors don't count. Like, I also heard that someone likes to squat under the garden observatory path. They apparently use mirrors to peek up at the girls that they are standing on. I don't think that guy's as well rounded as a regular student either. Come on, that's not true. If it's a rumor you heard, it's obviously made up. Jiang Nan, you just love teasing me. Who's teasing you? You think we don't understand what's going on. I always end up being the nice guy who gets misunderstood. Think about it. He just says sweet things to make girls happy. Good intentions misconstrued as ill intentions. Idiom refers to enthusiastic help others, but they don't appreciate it. But when it comes down to it, with that frail body of his, what could he even do to protect anyone? Always getting sick or having a fever. He hates this. He's a vampire, obviously. The guy who carries an umbrella when it's sunny out. I mean, seriously, what kind of guy uses a parasol? With that female body of his, he thinks he can go to a hotel? Who knows if he could even get it up? Well, we know you couldn't because you couldn't even find it in among all that fat fold. So it's not like you have any room to talk. He's nothing like me. I've stared death in the face and lived to count the tale. Whatever he is, that's none of your business. You could be the manliest guy on the planet. We honestly don't care. That was awesome, Yuan. You totally roasted him. When it's about Zan Fan, their battle powers goes off the charts. You will understand when you are older. There's some things in life that matter way more than you think. Gross, fatso. You just love being nasty. Yeah, seriously. Let's just read our magazine instead. I need some serious eye bleach right now. This is the one with the exclusive accent interview, right? Yeah, and there's also that guy Liu. Wanna check it out with us, Jiang Dan? I just spent forever staring at textbooks. Not sure I really want to look at paper stuff anymore. Accent. Liu. Who are they? Probably some celebrities. How do they even remember all those names and who likes what? My head hurts just listening. When you like something enough and it truly matters to you, you remember the details. Just a matter of different, priorities. What's wrong? Feeling sick again? Ate too much at lunch? Oh right, Jiang Dan, the things you asked for. Awesome. Thanks. Not sure if she ate too much or just ate something weird. You ain't getting mad cow disease on us, are you? That's the problem with eating two-legged sheep. You can get mad cow disease or mad sheep disease. I don't really care about getting into the details, but you gotta treat me to something yummy. No problem. Oh, do you mean right now? Didn't you say you weren't feeling well after overeating? I had too much pork jelly at lunch. Mom really packed it. It's hard to digest. Maybe something sweet would help. Pork jelly. This girl, still thinking about desserts and her state. I think it's best if you skip food for now. I will buy you some snacks another day, though. Yeah, guess you are right. Yang Yang really came through today. I never realized how reliable she is. I gotta thank her properly later. Get her all the tasty sweets. Alright, maybe now's a good time to bring up the two-legged sheep thing. How can I phrase it without freaking her out? Yang Yang. So that thing, two-legged sheep. Has your dad mentioned it again? Haven't heard him talk about it. Did you find out what it is? No, not yet. Nobody else I asked knew about it either. Must be super rare. My dad's always into weird stuff. Everyone calls me a gourmet, but compared to him, I'm a total rookie. He's the real gourmet. That's why she's curious about the taste of human flesh. What if she's already eaten it? I think it might be some rare endangered animal. You know, wild animals aren't always safe to eat. You mean like they are dirty, right? Since they grow up in the wild. And with all the pollution nowadays. Exactly. If your dad ever brings home a two-legged sheep, don't eat it, okay? Adults have stronger immune systems, but we don't. If you catch some weird parasite or disease, you are so screwed. Good point. And I don't even like meat that much anyway. Right? That's the spirit. I'll get you something yummy in a few days. Promise it will be totally safe to eat. Cool. Just don't for yeah, we're going. I'm going to get our mama to make a whole batch of cream puffs just for you, babe. We got you. Don't worry, I have got a great memory. I've got some stuff going on now, so you go ahead and rest for a bit. Thanks again. Hope her dad did trick her into trying it already. That's right. Speaking of Huang Ming Xuan, I'm kinda curious about what he said before. Something about an underground manhole, but I've been too busy to check it out. Now that I have time and the night workout isn't started yet, it's the perfect time to look around a bit. Min's reading by the window, so now's the perfect chance to tell her what I found the other day. Oh, what? You mean about Han Chi purse? Nope, but even if she had a knockoff, it doesn't mean she doesn't also have the real deal. Maybe she got the fake first, then got the real one.
Stream
When you put
Elements
it that way.
said,
But yeah, that
"Stay
makes me
moist, my
way
friends,
less
hydrate."
suspicious of her. Let's change the subject. There was something I wanted to ask her. Right, what Feng Dao said about the girl who died. Something feels off about it. Hey Min, I got something to ask ya. What is it? I told Min the story Feng Dao told me about the girl's suicide. What's weird about it? He also said the body was washed up after more than 10 days. The bones were almost all rotted, floppy and twisted up. Maybe she got rejected that day and couldn't take it anymore. Washed ashore right before winter break. That would have been during winter, so wouldn't the river be frozen? I think it was a city down south. The winters there are warmer than they are here. Even if the temperature was just at the freezing point, it may not actually freeze easily. If it was down south, okay, makes sense. Or maybe not. What's wrong? At the freezing point, if the body was in the water for less than a month, it wouldn't be skeletonized. Now, in the summer, that could happen. Yeah, and he said it was about 20 days. That doesn't quite add up. Maybe the temps were higher at noon, and since it was outdoors, the decomposition process was sped up. I'm not sure, but something feels off. If you're not sure, then I'm totally lost. Maybe Fang Dao made it all up to throw shade at Zan Fan. He really doesn't like the guy. Zan Fan is better than him in every way. Like Lily said, comparing people just makes you bitter. Oh, I got to tell you this. One time I saw him checking himself out in the hallway, mumbling something like, "If I were hot too, girls would be all over me." I almost died laughing. That guy has zero self awareness. He doesn't get that even without Zanpan in the picture, no girl would go for him. It's not just about looks, okay? He probably wishes some girl would die for him, so he made it all up. Do you actually think a girl would take her own life just because of simple rejection? Some might, but I'm sure you and I wouldn't. Right? I never really get love drama anyway. Did you bring that thing I asked you? Yes, wanna head to the biochem building? Yeah. What are we doing? I will tell you once we get there. I'm heading out for a bit. Don't forget, okay? No worries. I always keep my word. Here I come. Let's go. Got everything with you? What about the rag? Man, I forgot it. Let me go get it. Isn't that Zan Fan? Skipped class, but now he shows up. Maybe he's here for evening study. Zan Fan, you're here. Feeling any better? Yeah, my fever's gone. Lying in bed all day was driving me nuts. I came to grab a few books to prep for tomorrow. That's great to hear. Fan, we have got everything now. Let's move. You guys heading to clean up? Yeah, to the biochem building. It's our turn today. I haven't done my turn yet. I'll grab my books and meet you there. No, just go rest in the dorm already. I don't want special privileges. It's just mopping, so it's not that hard. Alright, up to you. Come if you want to pitch in, but you can leave if you start to feel sick. Sounds good. Aren't you going to ask him about Zhao Li? I was secretly tailing them, so how could I ask? That would totally give myself away. Dummy, just say Zhao Li told you she was meeting him that day, and now she hasn't been to class lately. You could ask if something happened. That would totally sound natural. Right. Man, you are such a quick thinker. Zanfan, wait up. Jiang Dan, what's up? Lee hasn't been coming to class lately. She hasn't been coming? Yeah, even the class representative can't reach her by phone. Really? I've been sick lately, so I didn't know any of that. Yeah, Lee said she had plans to hang out with you. So did you two end up doing something? I've gotta act like I don't know anything. When was that? Oh, right. I remember now. That night. Yeah, we went to the snack stall street together. He's not lying. She hasn't come to class since, so I was wondering, did you two have a fight or something that night? No, we had a great time actually. Of course you did. You even ended up at a hotel. How could you not? When did you leave after? It started raining, so we went to a nearby shop to take shelter. So it really was to avoid the rain. I totally overthought it. So you two left together after the rain stopped? No, we didn't leave together. I was going to walk her home, but she said she was tired and needed to rest. She insisted I go on ahead. I didn't want to push it, so I left. I caught this cold from getting soaked that day. Oh, did you notice anything off about her that night? Not really. She seemed normal to me. I heard something happened at her place recently. She mentioned having to go home later to wait for a call from her mom or something. What happened? Was it something about her grandma maybe? Or the whole eviction thing? She didn't tell you. She didn't. Could it be something with her parents? I'm curious what she told him. It would probably be better if she told you herself. I don't like having to be the messenger. It can lead to unnecessary misunderstandings. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry for taking up your time. Thanks. He really values people's privacy, unlike me, who's always poking around for answers. Is that why Lee likes being around him more than me? But I don't go around spilling what she tells me either. Why won't she tell me things too? No problem. Let me know if you hear anything about her, okay? I'm honestly a bit worried too. Sure, if Lee wanted to open up, she would probably go to him first. His answers didn't seem off. His expressions were pretty natural too. But, but, he said Zhao Li told him not to walk her home and to leave first. That's kinda odd. It was raining, so why wouldn't she want the guy she likes to walk her home? Rainy days walking together. Sounds pretty romantic, right? Why would she refuse his offer? Well, I think I get it. She definitely didn't want to let him see the state of her home because she would be embarrassed. I mean, we have hung out for so long and she's never invited me over once. She wouldn't even give me her home phone number. Right. You said she lives in some old rundown houses that are about to be demolished. Of course she wouldn't want her classmates to know she lives in a place like that. Especially not the rich guy she has a crush on. But that means she walked home all by herself. Could something have happened on the way? Wait, no. Based on what you guys found at her place, she actually did make it home. Yeah. Oh, and Zanfan said he left first. That might mean your third theory was right. That's true. Maybe he just couldn't say what really happened. A guy like him can't exactly say, she confessed to me, but I turned her down. So I left early to avoid the awkwardness. But still, it's too early to jump to conclusions. He said he left first, but we need to check the security footage to be sure. Yeah, good point. If she confessed and got turned down, of course she wouldn't want him walking her home. Also, didn't you say she had some family issues? Like some personal home life things? Maybe after she got home that night, she fought with her parents and ran away. That's totally the kind of thing people our age would do. She doesn't actually live with them, but Zanfan said she went home to take a call. Her mom really does call her at a set time most days. It's possible they had an argument over the phone. Their relationship is kinda unusual. Nothing like us and our parents. Then the class representative said earlier that her parents were coming to sign her withdrawal papers. So, yeah, then I totally get why she would run away from home. Still, we need to check the security footage just to be sure. Isn't someone cleaning the biochem building soon? You sure you still want to go? Yeah, they usually start on the first floor on the west side, then come down using the east stairs. And so they don't walk over the areas they've already cleaned. Let's wait until they finish the first floor, then go to the lab on the west side of the building. The same one we used last time so we don't run into them. You don't like doing this stuff when people are around, right? Yeah, mostly because it messes with my focus. You were in such a rush today and even told me to bring my crystal ball. Let me guess. You want to find clues about Zhao Li. Well, since you already guessed it, I won't deny it. Did you bring anything she used? Yes, I've got her notebook. Perfect. That will work. But no promises, okay? I'm still figuring this out. And sometimes I get totally random visions when I meditate at home. No worries, let's just try. It's fine if nothing happens. I will think of something else. Alrighty then. See you later. Bye. It's still early. Lots of stalls aren't even open yet. Perfect time to look around. These shops in the back are pretty old, not nearly as nice as the ones up front. Everything looks normal. There are a few manholes along the road. Those are probably still maintained. If there was a problem, they would flood during the rain and someone would have fixed them by now. What's that smell? Smells like rotten fruit and eggs. The scent is kind of faint, though. It seems like it's drifting over from the far end of the night market. Could there be a garbage dump over there? The smell seems to be coming from inside this shard. Nobody's around anyway, so I will take a peek. It smells bad still. It's even stronger now, though. Let me check it out. There's a manhole under this junk pile. This is definitely where the smell's coming from. Man, the lid is so heavy. So gross. Let me stir it around a bit. Nothing much, just a white purse. This looks kind of familiar. Couldn't really see clearly just now, but I don't think it's the one Hanchi carried. Let's stir some more. Lots of torn plastic bags. Kinda looks like household trash mostly. It rained quite a bit these past few days. Guess the trash fermented and started stinking. Looks like there are bubbles rising. What are you doing here? You, you scared the crap out of me. Shouldn't I be asking you that? I have been checking all the manholes around here the past few days. It's been days, and you're still not done. So, did you find anything? Not yet. There are more of them than I expected, but nothing weird so far. Didn't you come here because you agree with my theory? Yeah. At first I thought it sounded kind of far-fetched, but the more I thought about it, it started to make sense, so I could you at least have called out to me first? You scared me so bad I almost fell in. Sorry, my bad. I was just passing by and saw you climbing the wall. You're actually pretty agile for a girl. Don't underestimate girls. You have got some guts. Aren't you afraid people might think you're here to steal something? I only climbed over because no one was around. Plus, it's not like there's anything valuable here anyway. I looked here a few days ago too. The yard's pretty much full of junk. Who would expect there to be a manhole under all that junk? You are pretty good at finding stuff. I followed the smell here, but if Huang Mingxuan was upwind, he probably didn't catch it. Though did he pass by here before? He didn't smell it then either. I just stumbled on it by accident. Looks like this manhole's been used as a trash pit. Yeah, I stirred it up a bit with a stick just now. There were lots of torn up bags and stuff. Look, I even fished out this old lady's purse from 10 years ago. To me, it's just a dirty old purse. How can you tell how old it is? By the design. But I get it. Guys never notice these kind of things anyway. This sand and cement looks fresh though. I'm guessing this place sat empty for a while and just got rented out. New owner probably wants to renovate it and maybe fill in this trash pit while they are at it. That makes sense. Fill it in and it would be all nice and level. Great for setting up tables or whatever. Yeah, this house is pretty much falling apart. See anything interesting? Doors locked. There's just a bunch of junk inside. There's a bed though. That part actually looks kinda clean. If it were me, I would just tear down the whole thing and rebuild it. These old country mud houses are super unsafe. They have been standing for years. It's a miracle they haven't collapsed yet. Can you help me put the lid back on? I already used up all my energy moving junk and lifting that thing earlier. I'm totally wiped out now. No problem. These old things have been here for years. When I moved them earlier, they were covered in cobwebs. There aren't any footprints or signs of movement on the ground. So no one's touched this place in a while. That means we can roll out this well. This smelly trash pit should have been filled in ages ago. Man, this lid is pretty heavy. Nice you actually managed to lift it. And now I'm totally exhausted. It's getting late. I should head back to school. I promised you and Min I would do a connection session with her. You're going to stick around a bit longer. Yeah, I'll check out the rest of the area. Still a few spots I haven't covered. Maybe I won't find anything. Could be that I was wrong. But at least once you check out everything you'll feel better, right? Yeah. Alright. See ya later. See you. You are here. They are cleaning the second floor now. I knew it. Perfect timing. Okay, bring over her stuff. Light the candles. I'm ready to begin. I see it. Dark with walls all around. Looks like a hallway with light coming from above. Someone's there. Seems like a man hunched over, walking around. The image disappeared. Dark walls. You don't think she was kidnapped, do you? I saw a really long hallway. If it weren't kidnapping, the place wouldn't be that spacious, right? Besides, her family doesn't have money. Why kidnap her? I think it makes more sense that she's hiding there on her own, not wanting to be seen by anyone. It might have looked dark because the curtains were all drawn. Did you see any curtains? No, the image was super blurry and disappeared quickly. Honestly, just seeing that much was already a win. But the man I saw just now looked kinda hunched over. Or maybe he was bending over to pick something up. Or work it. Anyway, it was that kind of posture. Wait, did you hear the class rep say they were going to clean the hall? Could it be that's why you pictured that scene? Can't really rule out that possibility. Basically, you saw nothing. Can you try looking for it again? These things usually only work once. It's hard to repeat it. Alright, but are you confident this time? Are you sure it's not just your imagination? Doesn't seem like it. I think what I actually saw relates to her. That hallway did look kind of familiar, but most hallways in buildings look the same anyway. Maybe she's somewhere in a building and someone else happened to be there, and she didn't want to be seen, so she hid in a corner. What I saw is probably what she was seeing. I'm worried she's been stuck in a dark place for too long. She might break down and try to drink something again. Yeah, you told me before. You guys found some pesticide at her place. You don't think she's going off the deep end because of Sandman and having to drop out? Hard to say. Listen. Listen to what? I heard it again. That super consistent dripping sound. Maybe the faucet wasn't turned off all the way after they cleaned. No, just listen. I don't hear anything. I don't know how to explain it. I said dripping, but it's not quite that. Still, that's the only way I can describe it. It's crisper than the sound water makes, and it's super rhythmic. I still didn't hear anything though. Forget it. Every time I finish a spirit reading, I get these weird feelings, like getting super jumpy or something. Probably just a side effect. Okay then. Thanks for doing this connection just for me. Come on, we are close. It's no big deal. Be honest though. You haven't been messing with the stuff again, right? No. After what you said last time, I stopped completely. Alright. Guess you're trustworthy after all. I'm like the most trustworthy person ever. Let me pack up real quick. You heading back to study hall later? Yeah, why? 'Cause I scored an ID and a uniform. If you are not in a rush to study, let's swing by the snack stall street. I want to copy the security footage ASAP before they delete it. No way! You really got it? From Qian Yang Yang. Nice! Didn't think she would be down to help. I gotta return it when I'm done though. Of course. You coming with? Or going back to study? I'm in, totally. No way I'm missing out on something this exciting. What was that? It's already dark. Everything outside should be shut down. You think someone had an accident rushing to finish work or something? Sounds like it came from real close by. Let's go check it out. Wait for me. Alright, let's go. What broke? There are tiles all over the place. The workers outside are all shouting. Did someone mess up using a machine or something? I wonder if anyone got hurt. What the hell are you doing? Did you even learn how to drive that thing? I just got a call. I swear I know how. Really? Don't get any closer, Jiang Man. There are broken bricks everywhere. If one hits you, you will get hurt. Do you smell something bad? No. Wait. Yeah, kinda. It's getting stronger. It's so nasty it's stinging my nose. Stop going over that way. I've got a really bad feeling about this. The light up there's been broken for like 100 years. This brick wall's got a huge crack in it. There's a piece of clothing inside. Those workers must have been clumsy, breaking in their own clothes. It feels like one of our school jackets. Too bad it's way too dark here. I can't see clearly. I gotta pull a bit more, then I will take a good look. This is Men! UN men! UN men! Come quick, look at this! A strong stench wafted out with the clothes. That rotten egg and urine smell hit me so hard I started tearing up. It stinks. Is that Is that a body? An actual corpse? No way, it's for real, a dead body. Oh god, I'm gonna puke. Feeling kinda dizzy. First time seeing a real corpse and all. Hey, don't fall over. Let me hold on to you. Let's back up a bit. What happened? That was so loud. What are you all doing here? So many broken bricks. You didn't get hit, right? Class rep, look! Look inside there! Inside the wall! Is that legitimately a dead body? Oh crap! The outer wall! Don't tell me it cracked! I think I heard something shatter inside. Anyone in there? Are you okay? Shit. Please tell me no one got injured. Oh hey! We are fine. No one got hurt. He's shouting to the workers outside. What happened? That there's a dead body. Oh god! Sorry, the smell is making me nauseous. I gotta go outside. Zhao, keep watch here. Don't let the other students come over here. And keep your voices down. If the workers outside find out, things are going to turn into a huge mess. If everyone comes into it, it's going to contaminate the scene. You and Min, Jiang Nan, you two girls should step back a bit, but don't go too far. The police will want all of us to give a statement later. I'm heading to Wang's office to report this. Okay. Gotta say, Fan Bin's pretty tough, staying calm under pressure and giving clear instructions. That sound. Min, it's that dripping sound you mentioned. It's super clear now. Yeah, that's the same one. Is a leaky pipe inside the wall. The body's chest area looks kinda weird. Wait, no, that's not the chest. It's the back. His head is turned around completely. Looks like a pretty chubby student. He's also wearing a watch on his wrist. Gross. I gotta run to the restroom. Something is not adding up. Something is not adding up because I know who the fuck that looks like. I know who it looks like, but something is not adding up. What do you two think? Wang and Zanfan already headed back to school. Should I call you a ride for you guys? It's fine. We will head back in a bit. What about you? I will stay in the hotel longer before I go. What were you doing in the biochem building this evening? Well, Min was confused about a lab we had, so I walked through it with her. Wait, the workers showed up here too? Yeah, couldn't be helped. But they didn't really see anything since they were outside. One guy did end up admitting he had never actually operated a crane before. He hit the wall because he couldn't brake in time. Apparently, the guy lied about his experience to get the job. That's insane. You can't lie about something like that. Trains aren't toys. Seriously, what a huge screw up. I used to hang around my dad's construction sites when I was little. I can operate most stuff there except cranes. But give me a few more years and I will be able to drive one too. Still, if he hadn't crashed into it, nobody would have found the body in the wall. Anyway, don't stay out too late. Go get some rest. I'm heading over there now. The class rep walked toward the pavilion by the road. Looks like he's waiting for someone. Doubt we will have time to grab the CCTV footage today. The uniform and ID are still in my school backpack. My head's spinning right now. This all happened way too suddenly. And that smell is making me so dizzy. You probably used up a lot of energy doing that spirit connection earlier too. Sorry, I can't stop dry heaving. It's not just the smell, but the look of that body too. I already threw up at the biochem building and again just now. I have seen a lot of corpse photos over the years. Sure, the real thing hits harder. I guess I'm a bit more used to it. I mean, my dad's a surgeon. Our house is full of creepy medical books. Ben, did you notice it? That watch on the body's wrist. It looked a lot like the one Zhao Ben wears. Zhao Ben. You think it might be him? I couldn't tell at all. I saw the watch but never paid attention to what Zhao Ben usually wears. When the cops lifted the body, his tie peeked out from under the cloth. I saw that there was something shiny like a little metal thing. A metal piece on a tie. It was probably a tie clip. Makes it seem even more like it's Zhao Ben. Still, could have been a setup to mislead us. Luckily, we have got DNA testing and you can't fake that. Exactly. I have already asked Lily to look into it quietly. Is your mom picking you up or are you heading home on your own? I told her I will go home myself. Your dad picking you up? He's still in surgery. Told my mom not to worry and that I will head back myself. Let's grab a ride together. I will drop you off. Don't think about any of this tonight. Just try to rest. Yeah. My stomach hurts. I took some meds, but I hope they help. Maybe you should take a few days off to rest. That thing you saw was just too scary. Yeah, Min mentioned a weirdly posed man when she did Spirit Connection session. Arms bent forward, belly sticking out. The belly, if that was where the butt should be. That's exactly how the body looked just now. Too bad she couldn't make out what he had said back then. His neck was twisted so bad there would be no way he could talk. Min's actually pretty amazing. Nope, better stop thinking about it, or I'm going to lose my lunch all over again. What happened then? And Zhang Xian didn't really say. He just told me to rush over. He doesn't know crap. Of course he couldn't explain. Just now. What? The body was found by two girls. It was Jiang Dan and Min. Oh yeah, Jiang Dan asked me about Han Chi a while back. Well, girls tend to be gossipy. So, what's up? It would surprise me if it was Wu Lili, but Min Jiang Dan? She only just came back. She asked me too. Probably just concerned, I guess. From her tone, she didn't seem to think too highly of Han Chi. Really, I didn't pick up on that. She was also asking a bunch of different people about some twin-tailed girl. No idea what for. Maybe she's just playing some kind of gossip scavenger hunt. That girl, though, I heard. For real? Maybe I'm overthinking it, but still, better stay away from her. Something about the way she talks just feels off. Any progress on that thing you've been busy with? I think we cleared everything out today. Even found a pretty well hidden one. Nothing suspicious though. Pretty well hidden. It was in some rundown yard, buried under a pile of junk. Turns out it was Jiang Nan who found it. Hurricane! What was she even doing there? I told her about my suspicions earlier. Maybe she got curious and went to check it out. Girls can be like cats sometimes, poking around at everything. Maybe I was wrong from the beginning. Told you before that's just not possible. Listen though, there's no need to keep running around the night market. There's this internal report system the police can use. They usually upload major discoveries there. It's usually only accessible to relevant personnel, but I can give you a login code. You can keep up with things there instead. There's no need to go blindly chasing leads. That login's just for you, so don't let anyone else know about it, or else I will be screwed. Got it. Thanks. Dad? Yeah, I'm good. Just finished the statement. I'm with a friend, so I will be home a bit later. I'm heading back. How about you? I want to walk a bit and clear my head. All right. Hiding a corpse in a place like that. This is. I took 2 days off after seeing the body. The smell gave me such a headache. I still feel nauseous. My stomach feels a bit better today. Zanfan's still out sick too, probably just as disgusted. Even Zan Xian reportedly took a day off. Min's really something. Only she and the class representative could still show up like nothing happened. Heard from Wu Lili this morning that the body was confirmed to be Zhao Bin. The fatal injury was a broken neck. There weren't any other obvious wounds. Seemed like someone twisted his head backwards really hard. He had been dead for a while, too. Huang Ming Xuan also took time off. Maybe he's off digging into the case again. Probably couldn't wait around for the cops and decided to do his own digging. I've been feeling gross just sitting at home. I'm getting that CCTV footage from the inn today, no matter what. Min and I already planned to go during evening study hall. Oh, there they are again. The three of them. They are definitely talking about Zhao Bin. I'm going to join in too. I totally didn't expect this. So messed up. He was already dead? Yeah, hanging on that pipe. I really thought he was just hiding out somewhere. Jiang Dan, we were just talking about what happened. You two actually saw his body. Weren't you having nightmares from a sight like that? I have already been having bad dreams, but I definitely threw up when I saw it. Min was the calm one. Of course. Her dad's a surgeon. She's got a strong stomach. Stuff like this doesn't faze her at all. Looking at it was fine, but that smell? I don't want to remember. Judging by the state of it, the body had been there a while. Lily, did you get any updates on the timing? They said it was about 2 weeks, but I don't have anything more detailed than that. That's actually pretty good info to have. Seriously, I went to the biochem building multiple times and never even noticed when that wall appeared. But it was under construction anyway, so even if I saw a new wall, I would have just assumed the school planned for it to be built. And there was a pipe behind it, so covering something like that would be totally normal. Everyone thought the same, but I got some leaked info that said all the workers denied building that wall. One of the older workers even said it didn't look like their work. It looks like the police rolled them out too. Nice one, Lily. Don't underestimate my intel network. Quit showing off and get back to the point. That wall was probably built after Zhao Bin died. If it was just for the pipe, there would be no reason to leave that much space. So clearly, the wall was meant to hide the body during the construction chaos. So when do you think Zhao Bin got sealed in there? I remember the next day Feng Dao showed up at morning study hall with blood on his face, and Zhao Bin didn't show up at all. No one actually saw him again after that. I heard they checked the CCTV at the gate, and sure enough, there was no footage of Zhao Bin leaving campus that day. So there's a high chance Zhao Bin never even left the biochem building that night. By the way, did they ever find out what the weapon was? What did Feng Dong get knocked out with? I heard the class representative had someone check the scene. There was still quite a bit of blood in the hallway and lobby. Apparently, the weapon was a shovel from the construction site. The class representative had it sealed and sent to a teacher's office. After they found the body, it was handed over to the police. Still no idea if there ended up being any evidence on it, though. Yeah, I asked Shuang Ming Xuan too, and he said the same. Looks like Zhao Bin panicked if he even left the weapon behind. Didn't have time to clean up the blood either. That makes it seem like he didn't mean to kill Feng Dong. He probably just hit him harder than he intended to. Our earlier theory probably holds up. But why did he end up dead there? Oh right, they said they found a small key in Zhao Bin's pocket. It even had our school's logo on it. They don't know what it unlocks yet, but the teachers and the class rep are helping police look into it. A small key. I feel like I have heard about it somewhere. Uh, da, da, da. These journal has a lock. I need a small key, but her keys would have the school logo on them. So that can't be it. I remember now. I remember Xiao Kei how once helped Zhao Ben polish a rusty little key. It had duct tape on it and smelled kinda weird. He said it was for some box at home, acting all shady and mysterious about it. That could be it. The tape was probably covering the logo. That Zhao Ben is so sneaky. And what was causing that weird smell? No clue. I did smell it myself. Zhao Kei only mentioned it in passing. That info is pretty important. Lily, make sure to tell the class rep about it later. You got it. Leave it to me. If someone carried it around, it must be for unlocking some kind of important item. Maybe it's hiding a stash of money. No idea about that. Guess we'll have to see if the cops end up finding something out. Don't worry, I will keep digging around. Guys, I've been thinking about this these past few days, and the more I think about it, the more suspicious Fang Dao seems. You mean, he was the only one there with Zhao Ben in the biochem building, and everything we know comes from his perspective. His head injury and the sea kind of support his story, but all of that could have been staged. Think about it. He and Zhao Ben had a long-standing grudge. Who hated who more, Zhao Ben or Fang Dong? So maybe things actually went the other way around. Fang Dong lured Zhao Ben to the biochem building, killed him after preparing everything carefully, hid the body in the wall using materials from the construction crew outside, then faked the scene and injured himself to play the victim. That would also explain why his wound is in a spot where he shouldn't have been able to see who hit him, when in actuality he still confidently said it was Zhao Ben, because he knew what really happened, and everything he told the class representative and the others was a lie. Or there was a third person there. They whacked him upside the head, and he was looking at Zhao Ben, and he's too stupid to realize it couldn't have been Zhao Ben because the wound was on the back of his head. He just assumed because the person he was looking at was out. Well, it was, yeah. The best part of this plan is that everyone would just assume Zhao Ben ran away on his own, and no one could find him because he was hiding well. Even his own family would report it. His mom might even be afraid that the cops would put blame on her son. And if the police hadn't gotten involved, the school wouldn't have called either, afraid of the bad publicity. Eventually, he would just be dropped from school for not showing up, and that would be the end of it. The motive checks out, but the injury on the back of his head, it would be hard to reach that spot and do it yourself. The back of the head. Well, it's not totally impossible to do it yourself. Then how do you explain the blood on Zhao Ben's body? What blood? Oh, right. You weren't here earlier. They said Fang Dao's blood was on Zhao Ben's forehead and body, and it even looked like splatter marks. Oh, Zhao Ben really did hit Fang Dao. That actually explains a lot. Zhao Ben probably grabbed the shovel and hit Fang Dao back during their fight. Zhao Ben's always bragging about his training or whatever. Maybe he really knows some moves. But his head was twisted around behind him. Could Feng Dao do that and still have his shovel taken away? Come on, anyone can mess up. So he must have got the shovel back later and just whacked Xiao Ben on the head. I don't see that being possible. That's impossible. Exactly. Did Xiao Ben only have a broken neck or were there other visible injuries? Getting hit that hard with a shovel would leave some serious damage. Could have even broken his cheekbone or something. Could it be the body's too decomposed to tell? If the flesh is rotted, soft tissue injuries might not show up, but a blow that turns your head around wouldn't leave anything unnoticed. The body's not even that decomposed yet either. Stop. That's disgusting. I'm going to puke. Maybe Fang Dong could have hidden the body later, but killing someone barehanded. There were drag marks in the blood, and Xiaobin only had some blood splatters on him. But Fang Dong was drenched in it. Like, what, he dragged himself? Anyway, even with some holes in the story, we can't rule him out yet. since all the current evidence points to him. Too bad we thought it was just a fight back then, so those traces got cleaned up. But anyone who's taken PE knows the truth. With how clumsy Fang Dao is, you really think he could have pulled all that off. The theory that Fatty Fang did it fits perfectly. Everything adds up. And if the construction crew hadn't busted the wall by accident, Zhao Bin could have been missing for a year and no one would have noticed. Everyone would have just thought he bailed to live that gangster life. The biochem building already reeks of chemicals, and the body was sealed in the wall. Who would suspect anything? I heard he got called into the police station for questioning the other day. Looks like even the cops are onto him. But after that, he came back to school like nothing happened. Not to mention, there didn't seem to be any follow-up action taken against him. Even though the police suspected him, they ruled him out after questioning and investigating him. Yeah, I'm with Goonie on this. I mean, it's a murder case and police aren't dumb. If they had even the slightest suspicion about him, there's no way they would just let him go back to school. But seriously, who else could it be besides Fatty? Only the two of them were in the biochem building. Unless Zhao Bin ran into a ghost or bricked himself up the wall. That's actually a new intel. So maybe Zhao Bin took his own life, like twisted his own neck and
Stream
somehow hung
elements.
himself from the pipe.
Said.
There have been more
Stay
than
moist,
one
my friends,
mysterious
hydrate.
suicide in the biochem building. Men, come on. Don't joke around when we are being serious here. But that's only Fatty Fang's claim, saying it was just the two of them there. Even if he's telling the truth, what if? What if someone else came in after he got knocked out by Zhao Bin? A third person. I get it now. It's like this. Zhao Bin hit Fang Dao, then dragged toward the restroom down the hall to try to help him. At that point, someone else walked in and saw what Zhao Bin had done, and maybe this person also had beef with Zhao Bin, or maybe they were one of those people Zhao Bin blackmailed. So when Zhao Bin wasn't paying attention, bam! And then they took some bricks from the nearby construction site and sealed them into the wall, making it look like construction work. And then they left. Yeah, I bet it was something like that. There's still one more thing. Fang Dao went after night classes. It was already close to 10 and the construction site was closed by that point. Plus they had all that back and forth while they were there. The biochem building already has a bad rap, so who would go there alone that late in the first place? Maybe if it was a planned meeting. Right, but the question is, planned by who? If Feng Dao invited Zhao Bin in the hopes to teach him a lesson, Zhao Bin would probably assume he was getting paid off. If that's the case, then either of them would have invited anyone else. If Feng Dao didn't lie and really just followed Zhao Bin after seeing him, then he genuinely wouldn't have had time to invite anyone else. So whoever was there must have had a prearranged meeting with Zhao Bin. Not necessarily. That was after night class. Feng Dao could have gotten his phone back by then. Didn't he say he waited a long time outside the biochem building? Maybe he was waiting for someone he invited. No, Feng Dao might have a phone now, but he didn't back then. A few days ago he told me, my mom just gave me a phone. I haven't even started using it yet, but once I do, I will add you. Then it must have been someone who had a prearranged meeting with Zhao Bin. Fang Dao said he waited outside for a long time and only went in when no one else showed up. This was while Zhao Bin had already been inside, so that person was clearly late. If Zhao Bin invited someone, it was probably someone he wanted to blackmail, which makes sense if the person he was meeting with hated him. It's just... Just one. There's a problem here. I think the timing of that person's arrival would be way too convenient. He was late, it happened to witness Zalbin's attack, and they couldn't have known Zalbin was going to hit Fang Dong. That means they wouldn't have come prepared, so everything that happened would be spur of the moment. And in that kind of situation, they managed to carry out a whole sequence of actions, even sealing Zalbin behind the wall perfectly. Honestly, that's a pretty fast reaction under the best circumstances. Yeah, if that's true, the whole thing went way too smoothly. If it was a meeting, then the timing is key. Maybe they had originally planned to meet later, but Zalbin showed up early to set things up, which means Zalbin might have been the one who wanted to kill someone. Otherwise, why bring a shovel? You don't need a shovel just to break up a wall. Fang Daw's entrance disrupted his plan, so he knocked him out and dragged him somewhere out of sight, then waited for his real target. But later on, that person turned the tables on Zhao Bin. They saw the materials Zhao Bin had prepared to hide a body, figured his plan out instantly, and just walled him inside instead. Since Feng Dong wasn't around, he never even knew he existed, so they did think to get rid of him too. That theory actually makes sense. That faint clicking sound Feng Dong heard, it could have been Zhao Bin messing around with the shovel. Wait, there's a fatal flaw in that theory. Do you know what it is? I got it. The bloodstains on the floor. That's right. Classmates who went to the scene said Feng Dong was bleeding. He was dragged from the far west end of the Biochem building's first floor to the east side. There were bloodstains in the hallway and the lobby. Was that third person an idiot or something? He would have either saw blood in there last night or saw Zhao Bin drag a blood-soaked Fang Dong. Would he still go inside to beat Zhao Bin as planned? Wouldn't he have just run away immediately? Right. The bloodstains at the scene, I totally forgot that. And even without the blood, there's still one more problem. Did Zhao Bin actually intend to kill Fang Dong? If he meant to kill him from the start, there's no way he would try to splash water on him to save him. So why drag Fang Dong that far? Why not hide the body nearby, like behind a door or under the teacher's desk in the lab, then walk him out with his real target later? If he didn't plan to kill Fang Dong but just knock him out and drag him out of the way, could he be certain when Fang Dong would wake up? If Fang Dong came to while Zhao Bin was attacking his target, wouldn't his shouting ruin everything? Yeah, and not to mention all that blood. So the theory that Zhao Bin planned a murder just doesn't hold up when it comes to how he dealt with Fang Dong. Right, but if Zhao Bin didn't intend to hurt anyone, the Cheval being at the scene makes no sense. If he wanted money, why bring a Cheval? For self-defense. A knife would have been more effective. Yeah, true. Maybe he didn't even set up a meeting. But he brought the Cheval because he wanted to rough up Fatty. The third person showing up there was purely by chance. Seeing blood at night in the biochem building and still checking it out. That person's got guts. Who the hell would be bored enough to wander into the biochem building alone at that hour? The biochem building at night. Wait, one time I overheard two guys talking. He's going to scold you. Yeah, he said since others were taking it seriously, we had to be the responsible ones. And he said the day before our class took over that he did a walkthrough before school ended. He knew exactly how dirty it was. The class representative went to the biochem building that night. We just don't know what time. The class representative. He's the super serious type. There's no way he just peeked in and left. He definitely went inside. If he went in after it happened, he would have seen the blood, and he would have found Fake Doll right then and there. Given what we know now, he must have gone there before Fatty was attacked, right? That's the only explanation. Everything had to have happened after he left. No, Fatty said he headed that way right after night study ended. The place he smokes is at is along the only path to the biochem building. If the class representative also left right after night study, even if he was ahead of that fat ass, he would be on that long path leading to the building. That means Fatty should have seen him. But Fang Dao swore he didn't see anyone from when he started walking there to when he went in. Unless the class rep didn't go to night study or left the classroom early. No. After it all happened, I secretly checked his attendance records. He was at night study that day and left on time. I copied everyone's reports. I will bring them next time. Really, that's impressive. Then he must have gone over even later, like after Zalbin hit Fang Dong. But the class representative, he wouldn't have a reason to do something like that. Wait, one more thing. After Zalbin kept lying, I heard the class representative say to Huang Bingshuan, trash like that should be discarded from the start. Keeping them only brings trouble. I have had a plan for a while, just never thought I would actually follow through. He planned it in advance. Did he say what kind of plan? No. The class representative had talked to Zalbin privately before. I actually ran into them twice. But, well, it didn't really help. So I figured maybe he meant to talk to a teacher or someone higher up. Someone like the discipline director who could have a serious talk with Zalbin. You saw them twice. Then how many times did they actually meet? Zalbin really gave him a headache. You mean this could be a motive? No way! Would the class rep really care that much? Maybe you don't, but I bet he does. Let's say this. According to Fei Dong, Zhao Bin lured to the biochem building. He was whistling casually on purpose to make Feng Dong think he was alone and doing something chill so he could bait him in, because Feng Dong was rallying people to report him to the school. He wanted to teach him a lesson. So he brought a shovel, but hit him too hard by accident, causing Feng Dong to bleed much more than he thought. He tried dragging him to the restroom to treat the wound, and tried stopping the bleeding, except he couldn't. In a panic, he ditched everything and tried to run away. Right then, the class representative came by to check the cleaning quality, saw the blood, and caught Zalbin in the act dragging Fang Dong. Naturally, that made him furious. So we took out the bad seed. After he saw the construction materials outside the building, and came up with the idea to do what happened next. In that kind of situation, he couldn't deal with Fang Dong too, so we just left him there. Luckily, the guy didn't die. Maybe he even helped stop Fang Dong's bleeding. Oh, right, there also must have been cement and sand left on the ground after the wall job. He could totally blame it on lazy construction workers, or say another class didn't clean up. Strength-wise, he could do it. This theory makes way more sense than Fang Dong killing Zhao Bin. That veteran construction worker said the wall job was pretty pro. Who knew the class rep was skilled like that? Never underestimate anyone. Who knows what kinds of hidden skills they have got? Do you guys remember this? I mean, how the class representative told us to clean the biochem building carefully during morning study the next day. It all lines up. He planned this way in advance. He basically had us clean the crime scene, and even emphasized we should scrub extra hard. After all this time and so many cleanups, there's no way any viable evidence would be left. Exactly. He must have been super careful. Finding anything now would be tough. And both his parents work in the police. If something did happen, they would cover for him. But there's one thing I don't get. After it all happened, the class rep asked Shuang Ming Chuan to clean the place. He even told him to save anything he found. Back then, I thought he was being overly cautious for something that was just considered a fight. But if he was the one who did it, he could have just thrown that stuff away and destroyed the evidence. No one would have suspected him. Why bother to preserve anything? And now he even turned it all over to the police. No, no, I think it's the opposite. He wanted to act like he had nothing to hide. That's why he did something so obviously innocent. Since he left those things behind, he must have known they didn't have any evidence on them. Now that you say that, I actually suspect him more. Even if it makes sense, it's still hard to accept. To me, he's always seemed like such a righteous guy. This is all speculation. Let's stay objective here. Even if it sounds logical, we can't treat it as fact without real proof. So let's just take everything we discussed as fun theories. I remembered something. Right before this happened, Zhao K said one of his pairs of gloves went missing, the kind used for making models. He might have left them under the desk. No idea if it's related to what came after. Gloves. That's super suspicious. And right before it all happened. No way, that's just a coincidence. If that's the case, there probably won't be much left on the Cheval. No wonder the class representative seemed so confident. At the very least, the person who took the gloves must be from our class. How would someone from another class know where Xiao K's stuff was? Exactly. That means the killer is in our class. Just taking the gloves doesn't necessarily make someone the killer, though. And can't he just buy himself? Why take someone else's? Everything you buy leaves a trace these days. Online orders are recorded, and in-store shopping means showing your face. It's not very cautious. Taking someone else's is best, and it makes it easy to frame them. Don't get too worked up. What if Xiao K was just mistaken? Alright, let's just note it down and see if it connects later. Let me give a quick recap based on everything we have gathered. Now that the body's been found, things have taken a turn. Here's what might have happened. 1. Fake Dawn did it. He was there, had a motive, and some evidence points to him. Though his planning and execution seem weak. Likelihood 10%. 2. The class representative did it. He was at the scene, had a possible motive, and there's no direct evidence. He's good at planning and is more than capable of carrying it out. Likelihood 40%. 3. An unknown person got involved. They were at the scene, have an unknown motive, and there's no evidence. All the other little details and everything else is also unknown. That last one sounds like a joke. Okay, I will write all this down in my notebook later. Oh no! Totally lost track of time. That's it for today. Our badge design is done. Take a look. If it looks good, I will go print it right away. They are all so nice. We can only pick one. Not bad. Feels more like a design than a badge though. But yeah, they do all look good. It looks awesome. Too cool. Who did you get to design it? I wonder if you guys know her. That pretty girl from class 6 who can draw. Her mom and my mom used to be classmates. I have known her since we were little and used to play together all the time. Class 6. She's that tall, pretty girl. Where have I seen her before? Can't quite remember right now. Your mom. Lily, is your social genius inherited or something? Totally. My mom was super popular too. Everyone loved to hanging out with her. Which one are we picking in the end? No idea. That's why I'm asking you guys. Why pick just one? If they all look good, let's print them all. I think that works. I like all of them. What about you guys? I don't mind doing that. Just don't print them too big. We should make them a bit smaller. If you all don't care, I care even less. I will just print them all then. I'm heading to the print shop now. Right, that means I'll pass by the cake shop on my way back. I really want cake, so anyone wanna come with me? I gotta go to the library and do more work. I have been reading too much random stuff and totally neglected my studies. I will go too. Still got 2 more vocab lessons to memorize for English. You guys are so cold-hearted. I could go with you later for some cake. Chiang Dan gets it. I will see you in a bit then. A heavily decayed body found in the biochem building confirmed to be Zhao Ben. Everyone thought he ran away, but he was there all along. We formed theories. Fake Dog killed him. Zhao wanted to kill someone but got killed by that person, or a third person appeared later. The class rep seemed suspicious. Li said a small key was found in Zhao's pocket. What was it for? Did you hear about Zhao Ben? Zhao Ben? Oh yeah, he's been missing classes lately. I mean the whole thing about him being found dead. Oh, I don't believe in any of those gossip rumors. Not my busyness anyway. Memorizing vocab is what really matters. Death, die, dying, dead. Well, looks like Gay Chong's focus is always on studying. He did surprisingly well on last week's English test. The teacher even praised him in class. Guess that fired him up. Now he's obsessed with learning vocab drills every day. Jiang Dan, didn't you notice? Notice what? The thing all those victims had in common. Could Yang Chong secretly know something we don't? He doesn't really interact with anyone in class, but maybe that's why. He might actually be objectively watching from the outside and picking up on things we missed. That's unexpected. Let's hear him out. What is it? They were all slackers. If you study hard and keep your eye on the prize, nothing bad could ever possibly come your way. I know you are a serious student too, Jiang Dan. You will be totally fine. Right, that makes sense. Well, I will take that as a blessing then. What the heck? I mean, he's not wrong though. He's not wrong. He isn't wrong. I got all hyped up for this. That's it. Now I'm so thrown off, I'm stuttering. He's not wrong though. That short guy with the dark skin isn't from our class. He's probably the one everyone says is really good at sports. Why is he showing up in our class? Really? That's a shame. Stop dreaming about her. Even if she were still here, you wouldn't have a shot. Why not? I heard she broke up with her last boyfriend. Even if they broke up, there were already guys eyeing her before you were. I get it. You're talking about that pretty boy from your class, right? I don't know about him. I bet Xuang Ming Xuan. Wait, Xuang Ming Xuan likes Han Chi too. Yeah, you probably didn't know this, but they've known each other since they were kids. If it wasn't for Han Chi, he would have gone straight to military school. Why else would he choose a local high school like this? That's some high story. Even so, she didn't end up with him, right? She got snatched up by that other guy. This is all news to me. She's with Zanfan now. Not sure if they are official, but one night I was coming back from language tutoring, passed by the beach, and saw her walking there with that guy. They looked real close, walking together and talking. She even had a flashy gold watch on, probably a gift from him. Yeah, I heard his family's loaded. He's definitely the type to spend big on girls. But even so, she didn't end up with him either. Now they say she ran off with some random guy. Who knows? Just don't say anything about this to Huang Mingxuan. Between us, she's the kind of girl who's a total mess. She probably got involved with some sketchy guy. Wouldn't be surprised if she's out there selling herself. Her family's in bad shape, you know? And she spends a lot. Where do you think that kind of money comes from? Girls like her are easy targets for shady dudes. If they kill her and dump her body in the mountains, you would never find it. She's been gone so long without a trace. Chick's definitely done for. Yeah, you know what I mean. Never would have guessed just looking at her. That's why you should stay far away from her. She's dirty. Like everyone knows that. Except Huang Mingxuan. Dude's so clueless. What's he even thinking? Maybe it's just 'cause she's really pretty. That's all it is. She's young now, but once she hits 30, game over. She's burning out real fast, just living off her looks. No need to sigh. There are plenty of good girls out there. Don't be like Huang Mingxuan, wasting his life on a dead-end crush. Even Finn said he wants to knock some sense into him sometimes. Guess Sanfan and Hanchi have gone out more than once. She sure got a lot of gifts. Bracelets, gold watches. Seriously though, guys have terrible taste. Hanchi is a petite girl, but Huang Mingxue got her a huge bracelet, and Zanfan gave her a big gold watch. Straight guy energy. For real. Zanfan's pretty generous. Doesn't even like her, but he's still buying her stuff. Those two guys aren't from our class. One of them looks kinda off. His face is all red and he looks pissed. They are not about to fight, are they? Tell that Lin Shan guy from your class to come out. I got a few words for him. Lin Shan. We don't have anyone named Lin in our class. You have got the wrong class, man. Come on, knock it off. Let's just go. Don't freaking pull me. Let's see. He's not here. Then bring out his little side chick, the one with the last name Wang. Wang. There aren't any guys in our class with that last name, but there's one in a nearby class. He's kinda like Gay Chong, always reading and studying. He usually goes straight to the library after class too. How could he get mixed up with people like this? The one shouting reeks of alcohol. I can smell it from all the way over here. Is it freaking banned at school? We don't have any guys named Wang here either. There's just a girl with that last name. Are you messing with me? A girl? Seriously? Now I get it. He told you to say this, didn't he? You are all in this together. Bunch of damn liars. Think you can fool me? I know he's in your class and I also know he's... Alright. Enough blabbing. He's on school leave and is probably fast asleep at home. Why the hell are we even here? Let's just go. Sorry about that. He's drunk and had a little mixed up. Told you. I didn't recognize a Sinjel name, he said. Me neither. Tell him this. Me and him, we are enemies for life. Damn it, stealing what's mine. Come on, let's go. Dude, I'm begging you, stop talking. If your brother hears any of this, I'm dead meat. Don't you dare mention him. I freaking hate that guy, always siding with outsiders. I'm his real brother and he still doesn't have my back. They finally stumbled off, totally reeking of booze too. How much did they drink? Lin Shan, no clue who that is, but they clearly have beef. No idea what got stolen. Maybe it's a love triangle thing. Too bad Lili's not here. She would probably know all the inside details. I will take a walk outside before heading to the cake shop to find Wu Lili. Sitting around all day is killing my back. There's Sandman. Right. I wanted to ask him more about that scar-faced guy. Zanfan. What's up, Jiangnan? I got a question for you. It's about that Scarface guy people say hangs around near the school. Do you know anything about him? Wait, did you actually see him? Yeah, one time. He passed right by me. The time I followed you to the motel. If you see him again, run away immediately. Got it? What's his deal anyway? I mean, why is he always creeping around here? Word is he's some low-level drug dealer. Those are just rumors, though. People like that are dangerous. You never know what they will do when they snap. Seriously? Better to be safe than sorry. There's no harm in being careful, but especially for girls. He's staring at the glass wall of the pool, and he doesn't look too happy. Hello? What's going on? Sorry, what were you looking at? Someone you know and they're playing in the water? Is it someone he doesn't like? I've never heard of him having any beef with anyone though. Nah, just looking around. By the way, has Zhao Li contacted you? No, not yet. Oh, then give her some more time. She hasn't been home, so Fanfin and I even went to her place to visit. Seems like her family doesn't want her to keep going to school. They want her to drop out. She had a fight with them and ran off. Where do you think she could have gone on her own? Does she have any relatives or somewhere else to stay besides home? I think her parents and her little brother are all out of town. As for another place to stay, I have never heard her mention one. Then we should probably talk to her parents directly and figure out what's really going on. Not sure if there's anything we can actually do to help, though. I already asked Fanfin about it. He said he already tried that. Really? What did they say to him? He said her parents were kind of weird and kept dodging his questions. Like they know where she is, but don't want to say. You probably don't need to worry too much. She's got her own stuff going on, and maybe she just can't talk to you about it. Mostly because she probably thinks you wouldn't understand even if she did. You two come from different worlds. Thanks. But you're not from her world either. And yet she tells you everything. With all the stuff happening lately, I feel totally on edge. Can't blame you. It's all happening around us. Anyone would get paranoid. Other classes are even joking that our class is cursed. How weird stuff is always going down. Yeah, true. Well, I guess I'm heading off to find Beedley now. Bye bye. Bye. There's Fatty Fang. We were just talking about him, too. Maybe I should go talk to him and see if he'll spill any new details. He's way easier to handle than Fan Fan or Huang Ming Xuan. Fang Dong, what are you doing here? I'm so frustrated. I'm the victim and yet the cops kept ruling me. I'm so pissed. But did they let you go in the end? That proves you are innocent. Keep flattering him. Maybe he will talk more. You get me? I was totally framed, seriously. I got beat up for nothing. Zhao Bin's family didn't even pay me $150 in compensation. Then they said they are broke. Can you believe the nerve? The school ended up covering the rest of my medical bills. I could have paid it, but they said since it happened on campus they should take responsibility. I even felt bad about it. I was going to call the cops, but didn't. And then the police came back twice to interrogate me about Zalpin anyway. So unfair. Well, it kinda worked out in the end. He hit you, and then someone stronger got him back. Can't let him suspect we ever doubted him. I heard. Wait, weren't you one of the people who found the body? Is it true? Is what true? That the corpse in the biochem building was actually Zhao Bin? Yeah, did the cops say anything when they talked to you? No, they just asked all kinds of weird stuff. They left me totally confused and told me I could go. Now, I didn't dare ask either, too worried they would start suspecting me again. I only found out from other students later on. Yeah, a bunch of our classmates were there when it happened. Serves them right for messing with me. Can't let him jump all over the place. I had better guide him back on topic. Totally. When you were outside the biochem building that day, did you hear anything? No, it was super quiet. If anyone turned onto that road, I would have heard it right away. I just heard his whistling every now and then coming from inside the building, and some really faint metal clinking sounds. I figured he was probably happily counting money or hiding something. Was he whistling the whole time? Yeah, it was pretty loud at first, but maybe he got farther away so it sounded quieter. The sound was just barely there, right until right before I went inside. It stopped then. I'm not sure. I was so nervous I couldn't tell if it was real or just in my head. And after you went in, did you see anything? Nothing at all. No one was in the classroom and the hallway was empty too. He must have heard my footsteps and went to hide somewhere. You know how quiet the biochem building is. Drop a pin and it would echo. Then there was a sound in the hallway, so I took a couple of steps into the darkest part. I was just wondering what was going on. And then he hit me with a shovel. The scent of blood was in my nose mixed with the smell of cement in the air. It was nasty. Something's off here. Ah. Wait, did you smell cement? Yeah, it was pretty strong. I mean, they are doing renovations in the biochem building, right? What's weird about that? They are only fixing the exterior walls. You shouldn't be able to smell it from inside. Also, cement only smells when it's wet. Was I so nervous that my sense of smell was all messed up? It's fine. Did you see anything there? No. It was a blind spot and the light wasn't even on. I was about to bail, then bam! I got hit. Then what? Then he just dragged me away. And pretty easily too. Dude definitely works out. Zalbin isn't exactly buff, but dragging someone wouldn't take that much strength. Did the cops ask you about all this? I can't remember. They asked a ton of questions, wanted every little detail over and over. I was about to throw up from the stress. Maybe they thought you were lying, so they kept switching the order to see if your answers stayed the same. Then what happened? Then he left me in the girls' bathroom. I didn't wake up until the next morning. So that means someone came in and took care of him while I was out. Yeah, whoever it was definitely had a grudge against Salman. By the way, out of all the people Salman blackmailed, was there anyone really strong? Not that I know of. They were all kind of weak and scrawny. That bastard Zalbin was really good at picking his targets. He avoided the tough, aggressive types. Getting beat up hurts, you know? No amount of money can fix that. Yeah, he already got his ass beat once. Who do you think it could have been? I have got no clue. The cops asked me the same thing. I honestly have no idea. I know a lot of people hated him, but none of them were physically strong. Sorry for asking so much. It's just, he's not going to think I'm suspicious for poking around, right? Maybe I should just act all scared and weak. Having something like this happen around me, I feel kind of freaked out too. It's fine, it's fine. Listen, I made it back from the brink of death, didn't I? If you're ever scared, just come talk to me more. I might not be able to protect you physically, but I can give you emotional support. That's way more noble than resorting to using brute strength. Seriously, guys always trying to hit on me. Protect me? Yeah, right. You can't even protect yourself. Well, he just said that he couldn't. He was saying that he's emotional support. He literally just said that he couldn't protect you physically, but he's emotional support. Always flapping your lips. Nobel, my ass. Thanks anyway. I promised Lily I would go eat cake with her, so I got to run. Next time, hit me up. I will treat you to cake too. See ya. That wasn't a waste of time after all. He did end up spilling some pretty good info. I will go over it with Goody and the others next time. Lily, should I tell her what just happened? No, I will wait until we all talk it over. I just want to chill for a bit. No more brain puzzles for now. Couldn't wait for you, so I already started eating. Go grab a cake for yourself. Cheesecake, golden childhood for me. Did the badge get printed yet? Let me see. No, that shop's swamped. Still a long wait. And the paper I wanted is out of stock, so they got to ship it in. It'll be at least 2 or 3 more days. Wow, even the print shop's that busy. Yes, there are pros in every field. By the way, what's going on with Zalvi lately? She hasn't been to school at all, and I heard she didn't even request leave with the class representative. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Her parents seem kinda weird too. Weird how? Like the class representative and teacher asked about me? why she wasn't at school, but her parents just dodged the questions and eventually said it's a private family matter. Then suddenly they said she's dropping out. I feel like something's fishy here. Dropping out. Maybe they know what's going on but can't say it. I know the type. They are the kind who would sell their daughter for money if they could. Don't be ridiculous, she's their own kid. No parents would go that far. You don't get it. They are at the bottom of the society. Anything can happen. Seriously, I'm not even kidding. Some people can't even afford food. You think they care about their kids, especially daughters. That kind of lower class sexism is still a huge thing. Right. Qian Yang Yang mentioned that too. Some families literally expect their daughters to earn money that way to build a house. Are her parents really that bad? You guys are super close and you didn't know this stuff? No, she never talked about it. Every time I asked to hang out at her place, she would make up some excuse. You didn't notice. She probably didn't want you to see that side of her life. Maybe she thought you would judge her. I wouldn't. She should know me better than that. That's what you think, but maybe she didn't see it that way. Like I said, you two aren't from the same world. Completely different environments, so of course you think that differently. Then what about her and Xanthi? They seem to get along just fine. Someone jealous? Come on, are they dating or what? I heard from someone they were seen hanging out together. No, they are not dating. Just hanging out, that's all. Then what are you getting all salty about? I'm not salty, okay? I'm just worried 'cause she hasn't shown up in forever. I think it's 'cause we are always deep in case theories. You are way too on edge now, thinking the worst of everything. Someone skips class or takes a break and you're like, no, no, they're dead. I think Xiaomi probably liked Zanfan, but he didn't feel the same. Maybe she even confessed and got rejected at school, then felt super embarrassed, and with all her family drama on top of it, she just didn't want to show up or talk to anyone anymore. Yeah, maybe I was overthinking it. She really came to the same conclusion as Ben. Sounds like Ben did tell her about the motel. Tight-lipped as always. That girl at the next table. Is she crying? Who? You think she got dumped? That chubby girl with the pigtails. She looks kind of familiar. Is she in our grade? No idea. Don't know her. We quietly listened to their conversation for a bit. See, she's a freshman. Said her twin sister went missing 3 months ago. That sounds like Fei Fei, right? Then she must be the twin sister. Is she better now? No way. Twins. But they look nothing alike. Let's listen some more. She said her sister went out on the weekend and never came back. They reported it, but still no news. So it didn't happen at school. No wonder it's been hard to find out anything. Maybe we should just go ask her. Cut to the chase. Agreed. Hi there. I was sitting nearby earlier and accidentally overheard you guys talking. To be honest, a girl from our class also went missing last month. Do you remember who your sister was with before she disappeared? She told our mom she was going out to grab some food, but then she never came back. Was there any CCTV footage? Yeah, but it started raining heavily that day, so it was blurry. The last thing we saw was her entering the park, and the cameras inside the park were under maintenance. So after that, no one knows what happened. None of the outside cameras ever caught her again. My mom still goes to the park sometimes to perform a soul calling ritual for her. I have even done it myself at school. The ritual at school. So it really was her. She disappeared in the park. Was it the one that's not far from the beach? So she told her mom she was going to get food, but actually went to the park. Did she lie to her mom? Yeah, Mom said one night she went to the park. She saw a really creepy man under a tree, dressed all in black. His face was a mess and looked super scary. She was so shaken up she ended up calling the cops. Not just that, but apparently that guy showed up on the surveillance footage of the day of the incident. The infamous Scarface. Was he really tall? Then what? Did the police catch him? They said they found him, but he was just a regular guy from out of town working here. Said he claimed he likes to walk by the lake that's in the park. His face was scarred up, and since it was nighttime, he looked extra scary under the street lights. So the police already checked him out. No red flags. But why do disappearances happen wherever he goes? Or is he just that good at hiding it from the police? Hey, what's your name? Dog Nana. I'm from class 1-3. My sister is Dog Feifei from class 1-6. No doubt, she's the one. I'm Jiang Dan from class 2-5. Let's talk again if there are any updates. Looks like my earlier theory about her dying in the biochem building was wrong. I guess a dream is just a dream. Thank you, big sis. Who would have thought getting cake would lead to something big? I've been so busy thinking to Xiaobin stuff that I totally forgot about her. Are they really twins? They seem super different to me. Maybe they are fraternal. It must be tough for their mom to raise two kids on her own. They do have a dad, though. He works at a tech company or something, and I heard he makes pretty good money. Wait, what? I thought the girls who went missing all came from bad family situations. That's just one possibility. I guess the Scarface guy isn't a bad guy after all. Then why does he keep hanging around our area? Actually, I saw him once too. We passed by each other. For real? And then what? Nothing happened. It was literally like a split second. By the time I realized it, he was already pretty much gone. The guys think he's some drug dealer or junkie. Whatever he is, people started disappearing right after he showed up. But she also said the cops looked into him and found nothing. If he's an actual serial killer, then he would be really good at hiding it, just like a lot of other killers do. Yeah, true. Maybe Ben's serial killer theory isn't that far fetched after all. Okay, okay. Let's hurry up and eat. If we are late to night study hall, the class representative's gonna chew us out. Lily, you go in first. I need to talk to Ben. Wei was eating with Lily at the cake shop when we ran into Dong Feifei's sister, Dong Dana. Wow, these twins look nothing alike. She said her sister really did go missing in the park, and during that time there was always a fierce looking man in black lurking around. They both suspected him. but the police did see him as a suspect. Maybe he just hid it real well. Another thing, both parents are alive and she has a sister, which is completely different from the other missing girls' troubled babies. If a serial killer targeted her, maybe he got it wrong. You two scheming something behind my back. We are not hiding anything. You just wouldn't be into it. We are going to that famous Louise Museum to check out the mummies. No wonder you two click. You're both into that creepy stuff. I'm gonna go study, and don't tell me what you saw tomorrow. Didn't know you were such a good liar. You just make stuff up like it's no thing. What? Rude. That was quick thinking, not lying. And besides, I really would be interested in going to see that thing with you. Just like we planned this morning, I stuck the photos in the bags here too. Should we head out now? Yeah, you can change into your outfit when we get close. Did you grab my phone for me? All done. I even talked to the class representative. You're not coming back after this? No. If I get that footage, no way I'm heading back for evening classes. Alright. I'm kinda a little nervous. Let's just hope the shop owner did delete the surveillance footage. I got those pictures from Junru earlier. Should I give them to Min? Ah. Oh, right. Here, take this photo. See if it comes in handy. You took this the other day. You stalked them and snapped a photo too? Don't tease me. Let's go already. That's the motel. I'm not going over in my school uniform. I don't want to give myself away. Do you know Zhao or Zanfan's ID number? I was thinking just in case. Oh, right. I really should have thought of that earlier. I don't know Zanfan's and I have never seen Lee's ID either. I do know part of her number. Her birthday. Based on her age, she must have been born in. Okay, I will note it down. Let's hope they didn't use Zanfan's number to reserve a room. Excuse me. Staying the night? I need your help with something. And you are? I'm with the Education Bureau. Here's my ID. We received a report from DYL High School claiming some students stayed at your motel a few days ago. I wouldn't know. We've got several people coming and going every day. To be more specific, it was around the evening of May 17th. Could you review the check login for me? What's the name? Zanfan or Zhao Li? No, you have got the wrong place. They may not have used their real names. Do you keep track of ID numbers here? They write that info down themselves. Who knows if it's legit? Maybe ask somewhere else. Your students probably got it wrong. We have got a photo from one of our classmates. Oh, these two. Yeah, I think I remember them. Only these names checked in during that time. Take a look if you would like. The Zhao Yang Yang. The ID number. The birth date matches too. Awesome. They used Zhao Li's ID. She used a fake name but wrote her real ID number. That's definitely her. Oh, then it must be. The school confirmed these two students had a fight with their families and ran away. Their parents are already on their way to the school. To protect their reputation, we decided not to report it. However, we'll need the CCTV footage for that period through the next day. Then we can confirm when they left. Alright then. Thanks. I hope you will cooperate if we need any further assistance from you in the future. Sure, just don't bring me trouble. Running this little business isn't easy. How did it go? Smooth. Awesome. Come over to my place and watch it together. I seriously can't wait. Today's no good for me. I have got a ton of homework piled up. I got to head back to school and get it done. Then I will watch it first and pass it to you after I am done. We can look through it together and see if either of us missed anything. That's a good idea. If we watch it together and chat, we might miss important details. You go back to evening study. I will walk a bit further and head home. Okay, fine. If you find anything, no matter how late, message me, okay? Will do. That's Zanfan and that tall, pretty girl from the upper class. Was it a
Stream elements.
coincidence? Or something
Set.
else?
Stay moist, my friends.
Or
Hydrate.
I'm going to follow them and find out. Too bad I can't see the future. Should have borrowed Junryu's camera. That place is so out of the way. Where are they even going? She went inside. Seriously? Someone lives in that run-down place. Well, that was kinda gentlemanly of him. Lily's right. I really have gotten paranoid lately. Better head home. His call scared the crap out of me. Hey, oh, I'm here. What a coincidence. Okay, I will wait then. Oh, who's that? What's wrong? He's talking inside the car. I can't hear a thing. Looks like it's that same older guy from before. He's resting one hand on the window. So many rings. They are glittering under the streetlight. You, still unstable. I'm not afraid of that. Unstable. He has a high story of suicide, even his mental state. He seems totally normal at school, though. How could that be? Do I look like someone who died that easily? True, surviving with scars that look as bad as his. Didn't work last time. Got some great late night snacks. Wanna come? Nah, I already ate. Thanks. Where are you headed now? I will give you a ride. No need. I'm going back to school. I can walk. Got it. Come chill at the club sometime, yeah? Bye. A club? Damn. Just remembered. Those girls from number 4 high I saw at the cake shop. They mentioned a girl with a Sakura hairpin being kept by a rich guy with tons of rings. Is it this guy? Zanfan didn't want to be dropped off at school. Is it because it's crowded and someone might see? Zanfan. No way. He doesn't even need money. And he's a guy. Seems like he's heading back to school now. If I go home too, we will be on the same path. It will be so awkward if he sees me. I will stick to the shadowy areas under the roofline. Once he's inside school campus, I'm practically home free. What was that sound? No one's here. What's going on? Am I hallucinating things like Bang Dong? Didn't see Zan Fan. Did he say he was heading back to school? Where is he? Should I keep hiding or just come out? Oh shit. Watch out. The Scarface guy. I didn't even have time to react before he disappeared into the dark. Jiang Nan, what are you doing in a deserted place like this? Are you hurt? No, I don't think so. I'm probably okay. Can you walk? Yeah, I can. I told you all to be more careful. Why are you wandering around alone at night? It's dangerous. Neither of these paths has any CCTV. If they did, he probably wouldn't have attacked you. Well, why? Why would he go after me? No idea. Maybe he saw you were a girl and thought you would be an easy target. I heard that back at Gooley High, there were rumors about a Reaper hunting female students. Do you think he's copying that person? Or maybe he was the original guy. But since they never caught him, he came back. That was a thing. So are you going to report it? A girl actually did report him before, and the cops even looked into it, but they didn't find anything strange. I don't know who he is, but you really shouldn't wander around these sketchy places at night anymore. Yeah, so what are you going to do now? Let me walk you back. Okay, sure. I. Mom. Yeah, I'm almost there. On my way now. Your mom's worried. Aren't you going to tell her? She would totally freak out. You know how moms are. So, not calling the police then. For now, I'm not. If I report it, they will tell my mom. Then how would I explain why I was in a place like this? She would totally think I was secretly meeting up with Anthony. That's way worse than the truth. Alright, I will walk you home then. If you ever want to go again, just call me. I guess I'm technically a witness, but he moved so fast, the lighting was bad, and I didn't get a clear look at his face. Not sure I will be much help. I don't even know what happened. My head's still spinning. Thanks for today. Want to come in for a bit? My mom makes amazing snacks. After escorting two princesses home today, I'm white. Going to grab a cab and crash. See ya. Right, he's not in the best health. Alright then. Sorry about that. Thanks again. Bye. I just saw something from the window earlier. Who was that boy who walked you home? Better not tell Mom about today. No need to worry her. He's a classmate. And he didn't just walk me home. He also walked another girl home. Gotta explain fast before Mom jumps to weird conclusions. Oh my, what a responsible boy. He knows how to look out for girls when it gets dark. Is he that transfer student you mentioned before? So it is him. Is my precious daughter crushing on him a little? Stop it. Don't say weird stuff. It's not like that at all. Couldn't escape it after all. Then why are you blushing? Mom, you are so annoying. I'm going to get really mad if you keep saying weird things like this. Okay, okay. I will stop. Wasn't he helping out as a volunteer at the last parent meeting? No, he wasn't. He transferred afterward. He wasn't even here for that meeting. Maybe I remembered wrong then, but he just looked really familiar. But that boy's way too scrawny anyway. Would be better if he bulked up a bit, not as solid as the class representative who walked you home last time. Mom, seriously, can you stop spying through the window to see who I come home with? I'm just looking out for you, and I'm super curious what kind of boys my baby likes. As for me, I like boys who are strong and sturdy, like your class representative or that PE rep with a dark complexion. What's his name again? They're both way better than this one. Dark complexion this, dark complexion that. Can't believe you actually picked that back then. Keep this up and I will really go date some guy just to mess with you. Oh, come on, what's wrong with your dad? He's a great guy. Sure, he's a little short-tempered, but all these years of marriage, he's never snapped at me. He always gives in to me in the end. Let me tell you, sweetie, you can't just go for looks. What really matters is blah blah blah, not this thing. I'm going to study. Don't come in. I'm locking the door. What are you yelling for? Aside from looking like me, the rest of you is exactly like your dad. Oh shoot, I almost forgot the reason I came to chat with you. Your dad sent over these Shuang Gang test papers. The key answer keys too. Exactly what you asked for. Okay, just leave them in my room. I will get started on the problems in a bit. My daughter is the best. Did you wash your hands? Since you had no classes this afternoon, I made some yogurt mochi snowballs. Ooh, I do love mochi. I like yogurt. I'm not sure. Does that mean it has coconut on it or something? Try them out. Yay, awesome. Perfect chance to sneak a peek at the CCTV while pretending to study. I'm going to Google that just to see if that's an actual thing, because I'm curious. Yogurt, mochi, snowballs. Okay, so snowball yochi is a mochi is a thing. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, so it's frozen Greek yogurt inside of a mochi. A mochi snowball is a mochi wrapped around a filling and dusted with powdered sugar. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's got powdered sugar on the outside, yogurt inside. Oh, that sounds amazing. Okay, so that's what snowflake mochi is. It's got powdered sugar on the outside, like snow. Okay, I gotcha. Is this a snack stall street? Something feels off. The shops and people are all blurry. Is it because of the rain? But it doesn't seem like it's raining. Why did I come here? Oh, right, I followed Lee and the others here. The inn. Oh, right, I think they went inside here. Am I supposed to go up these stairs? All right, I'm heading up. Where could she be? Every floor is pitch black like an endless abyss. There's a sliver of light ahead, like a sword piercing through the lonely darkness. A soft, warm yellow, like lanterns on New Year's Eve. Lily, why did you just barge in like that? So rude. Why are you standing so far away, Jiang Dan? Why don't you come join us? This is. I. You don't understand me at all. You seriously suck. I always have to concede to you, comfort you. It's exhausting. Zanfan is so much better than you are. He actually considers how I feel. We are finally together. And it feels great. Just leave. Are we not even friends anymore? I don't need friends. I don't want to see you again. Stop trying to find me. Melancholic. Ooh, final chapter. All right, we're about to wrap up, I guess. Still not completely sure what's going on, but yeah, okay. Is that the police database thingy? Do, 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 do. Crisis death. What the? Check, please. An hour and 42 minutes. We'll count it as 2 hours. Yeah. Please take your ID card, Mr. Wang Yiming. Wang's lips are all chapped lately. It must due to stress or something. So many weird things have happened in her class out of nowhere. She's got a lot to worry about, but can't do anything to help. Zanfan ran off right after class again, probably to the library. That night he really saved me, but now I feel even more nervous around him. I wanted to thank him, but I just couldn't say it. He probably thinks I'm super ungrateful now. This is so frustrating. Huang Ming Xuan's out too, and I was hoping to get some info from him. Lily and Goody are deep in discussion again. Their discussion's getting juicier, so I've definitely gotta go listen in now. The biochem building only has a main entrance. The back door's been locked for who knows what reason, and there are bars on the windows. So if anyone went in or out, Fang Dong would have seen it at the door. There's no way anyone could sneak in or out without Fang Dong noticing. I'm here. Oh right, about that little key we talked about. Did you find out what it opens? I did. Was just about to tell you all too. Thanks to Chiang Nan's tip, the class representative asked Xiao Ke again, and he mentioned noticing a chemical smell. Then the class representative led a group to the second floor of the biochem building and found it. It opens a locker. That row of lockers was originally for the staff, but barely anyone actually used them. Most of them were just left empty, so no clue how Zalbin even got access. Inside were all kinds of files he collected and organized, exposing people's ugly secrets. The class rep turned them all over to the police. He was good at hiding stuff. When he said you guys will never find it, he probably meant those blackmail files. I thought he would hide them at home. No. Neely already mentioned it before. The area where he lives gets robbed all the time. Well, this is great. The suspect must be in those files. Something doesn't add up. According to our theory, wasn't he killed because of the blackmail? The killer should care a lot about that stuff, right? But they didn't even check his pockets. Maybe he didn't know what the key was for. Someone who could handle a corpse like that wouldn't be that careless. Even if he didn't know when it opened, keeping it around is risky. It would be better to ditch it. Unless he already found that locker and got rid of anything related to him, then purposely left the key and other stuff to mislead the cops. Then that means there won't be anything useful in those files. That's very possible. Oh right, I've got new info to share with you too. Jiang Dan, you were always full of surprises. Spill it. I told them about my combo with Fang Da. You said he spilled cement. So what? The biochem building was being worked on from the outside. Inside that area, the only thing is that wall. Could it be at that time the wall was already being built? Or even just recently, that's what the sound was that he was hearing, the tick 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 or whatever? That was the laying of the bricks. That means the most likely guess we made last time doesn't hold up. Right. When Fang Dong got hit, the class representative hadn't even shown up yet. No way anyone was building a wall. So the slight metal clinking sound Fang Dong heard might have been the wall being built. You think it was someone from another class? There are plenty of people outside our class who had beef with Zhao Bin, but barely any who were physically able to pose a threat to him. His targets were mostly weak and timid people. Fang Da is already considered big even through all that fat doesn't help much physically. Yeah, I once saw him bullying a guy. The dude was shorter than me and super scrawny. Probably couldn't pay up, so Zalbin stole his pen. Poor guy. After that, Zalbin kept that pen in his chest pocket, pulling it out every now and then to show it off. Wait, he stole it and had the nerve to say it was a gift from his dad's business partner? What a liar. Totally. He treated that pen like a lover or something. You guys probably don't know. But one night I passed by the school garden. I saw him under a tree staring at that pen all dreamily, and even whistling now and then. What a total creep, right? His world's just him and his trophies. Such a weirdo. Always showing off all that junk he collects. Wait a goddamn minute. Wait a minute. When he was bragging to the chicks, the quiet ones that always are people watching and looking at them, didn't he say the pen captured audio or something? Like, because he was saying that he could speak for them, and they were saying there was nothing they wanted. What wasn't that C? Runny nose. Lily, stay on topic. Anyway, snapping a neck takes real strength, and dragging someone like Fatty Fang with one hand. Right, that thug outside. Could it be him? Chi broke up with him, so he got pissed off and took it out on Zhao Bin. Physically, he totally could have done it. I don't really suspect that gangster, even though he already beat up Zhao Bin once and as an outsider. It's hard to imagine he knows the biochem building well enough to use it like that. Even if he snuck in again, the front gate cameras would have caught him. If that happened, the cops would have been on him by now. Plus, I heard thanks to the class representative, he doesn't come around our school anymore. You are right. I really did underestimate the class rep. But wasn't the possibility of the class representative just ruled out? Who else could it be? We are out of guesses. Could someone have gone into the biochem building earlier? By the time Fang Dong got there, the wall was already being built. That means Zhao Bin had already been killed by that point. Then the person who attacked Fang Dong wasn't Zhao Bin. But Fang Dong insists it was Zhao Bin because he was facing Zhao Bin in the dark where it's hard to see. He didn't notice at least part of the wall, maybe like ankle high or something. He could still see. Of course, then again, yeah. So he was looking at the corpse, thinking it was alive in the dark. That's how the blood got on it, like splattered forward or something. Huang Mingxuan questioned that too. I asked Fang Dong myself. Besides his gut feeling, he gave two reasons. First, the person was whistling while dragging him, and it was sound, but if it was the pen that was recording the audio. Second, he said no one else except Zhao. No, that's easy to fake though. Personally, I think there's also the fact that there was blood on Zhao Bin's head and body. So it's kind of confirmed that he was the one who attacked Fang Dong. Then let's break it down point by point and see if what he said really holds up. Let's start with the whistling. That one's easy. Whistling sounds the same no matter who does it. It's not like talking. You can't tell people's whistling apart. Daddy's just making stuff up here. No, you totally can't tell. It's pretty much just like singing. If you're really familiar with the sound of it, you can recognize someone's whistle instantly. That's true. For real? Then the first point's not valid anymore. Maybe someone was imitating the way Zhao Bin whistles. Imitating a whistle. That would be kind of hard, no? I got it. It had to be Zalbin himself whistling. Why are you yelling? We just brought us back to square one. These girls are fucking stupid. But it was played back. Okay, thank you. Thank you for. Okay. Played back. Yeah, it's. Thank you. I just remembered that pen has multiple functions. Yeah. I saw a friend using it to practice English the other day. Right. The time Zalbin took it, the guy even mentioned it himself. His dad got him that pen for his foreign language studies. So when men saw him whistling into the pen before, he was probably just practicing with it. That actually makes way more sense. Cool. That explains that part. Now let's move on. Next up is the cologne. That brand is a pretty common men's cologne. It's sold in just about every department store, meaning it would be no problem to get some in advance. But Fang Doll showing up was unexpected, so how would someone know they would need to wear that specific cologne? Then maybe it means, um, probably Zhao Bin's usual outfit. The key is in his school uniform. When they found the body, it was still wearing the suit top. If the person was wearing the jacket when they attacked Fang Dong, then the cologne smell and blood splatter both make sense. But what about the blood on Zhao Bin's forehead? Right, it depends on the shape of the blood splatter, like if it matches the same kind that was on the clothes. No way I could get the info that detailed. Is there some meaning behind the shape of the blood stain? If it's not a splattered type of pattern, it's totally possible it got smeared if the jacket was put back on the body later. No way. The jacket would obviously have been put on from behind. If anything, blood should be on the back of the head, right? You forgot. His head was resting on his upper back. Wow, you are right. That's just creepy to think about. But if it really was a splattered stain, then there's no way to explain it. It would mean the whole third person got their first theory falls apart. Let's put that on the back burner for now and keep going. Assuming that theory is correct, the wall couldn't have been fully built yet when Fang Dong entered the building. Otherwise, there would be no way that person could have pulled it off if the clothes were already sealed away. All he had to do was put the dead guy's jacket on, attack Fang Dong, and then put the jacket back on the corpse after. Boom. Done. That actually makes sense. But if you already killed Zhao Bin, why not finish the job and take out Fang Dong too? Why go through all the trouble just to stop short? That's the real question. Maybe because if two classmates disappeared, things would blow up too fast. The school would definitely have to call for a full-blown investigation in that case. They may be able to sweep one incident under the rug, but Zhao Bin and Fang Dong both going missing. No way. What do you guys think? That may be a part of it, but I don't necessarily think it's the core reason. The real question is why he let Fang Dong live. Maybe he needed Fang Dong alive to say something about the incident. Wait, did he make some deal with Fang Dong to get him to fabricate a story? No way. Fatty Fang's too much of a scaredy cat to risk his own life. I think what the guy wanted was the truth, or at least what Fang Dong believed was the truth. What he believed was the truth. What does that even mean? That he was beaten by Zhao Bin, obviously, right? That means the one who hurt him was Zhao Bin. Exactly, that's the whole point. He used Fang Dong to give the perfect explanation of Zhao Bin's disappearance. Everyone was totally misled because of it. But there's still one problem with that theory. Fang Dong said he kept hearing Zhao Bin whistling while he was outside. How do we explain that? Didn't we say it could have been played back? Yeah, but the person inside would need to know someone was out there to fake it like that. They probably didn't even know Fake Doll was outside at the time, so playing it randomly would be super weird. Did the whistling continue after he went in? Not sure. He said he was too nervous to notice. It's possible Zalbin was killed right when Fake Doll decided to go in, but then the killer wouldn't have had time to set up the wall with the cement and stuff. Okay, that part's a bit sketchy. I'm going to take some notes on this. I wonder if that pin is still in the pocket of the body. The info I got doesn't mention anything about a pin on the body. Maybe the killer took it to cover up that it was used. Could be. Let's keep going. Also, after Fatso got hit, he was dragged into the girls' bathroom. Sure, maybe the girls' one was closer, but the boys' one wasn't that far either. If the attacker were a guy, he should have dragged him into the men's room, right? Hold up. What if the attacker was a girl? No way. There's no way a girl could drag Fatty Fang on her own. Then why was it the ladies' room? Oh, wait. The light in the biochem building girls' bathroom was busted at the time. It only got fixed recently. So the person who dragged him was just being extra careful. With no lights, even if that badass wasn't fully out, he still wouldn't be able to see their face. I remember when I went to the girls' bathroom in the biochem building before. The lights were always flickering. Oh right, they also pressed on his wound on purpose, pretending to help him. But maybe they were only testing to see if he was really unconscious. Then they could have went back to finish building the wall, stage the scene, and left. That actually makes the whole scenario flow better. Another thing though, if the killer was planning to snap the neck, why even bring a shovel? Wasn't it for building the wall, like mixing cement or whatever? For such a narrow wall, you would barely need any cement or sand. A small trowel would do the trick just fine too. A shovel would be totally unnecessary. Maybe they just wanted a backup weapon in case the next thing didn't work. Yeah, it could be. If that's true, the culprit's a seriously calculating person. They entered the biochem building ahead of time and reacted in the moment without even expecting Fang Dong to show up. They not only invaded him, but used him to mislead everyone. Oh right. Hey, Lily, didn't you copy down the attendance from the night of the incident? If you brought the list today, can you check if there was anyone on it who skipped or left early? Yes, and I even did follow-up checks. Hang on, let me take a look. That night, 5 guys from our class skipped study hall. I asked them about it and they said they went to play games at an internet cafe. Wang Junru and Shin Yuan didn't go either, saying they were promoting face masks for some fan girlfriends from another class. Huang Ming Xuan skipped for sports training, and Chan Yang Yang had a stomach ache and took a cab home early. Gay Chong left early because he was feeling dizzy, but everyone else showed up as normal. From our class, the only ones who could have entered the biochem building early were Chan Yang Yang, Gay Chong, and Huang Ming Xuan. But according to the front gate surveillance, Gay Chong and Chan Yang Yang both left school not long after study hall started. Huang Ming Xuan said he stayed really late for training, though. I asked around, and even after evening classes started, he was apparently the only one still training, meaning no one else can actually confirm what he was doing that whole time. Wait, I just remembered something. Huang Ming Xuan actually did leave super late that day, because around 11 I saw him waiting at the gate. He was waiting for the class representative. Surveillance shows that they left together on a moped. He didn't attend study hall and he also left late, so there's a big chunk of time that's unaccounted for. Seems like he had the time to do it. But why would he kill Zhao? Well, if he thought for some reason Zhao Bin actually did kill the girl he loves, it would be a retaliatory killing, right? Jiangnan, I remember you said Ming Xuan always suspected Zalman had something to do with the Han Chi situation. But that's just what he said. What if it was a diversion tactic? What do you mean? With Han Chi, sure, Zalman could be a suspect, but the other major suspect is Xuang Ming Xuan himself. What if Zalman saw something that night? Too bad, we will never know what he really saw. But maybe that's the exact reason for his death. I heard in the military they teach you how to break a neck with your bare hands. That's for special forces, though. Ordinary military schools don't teach high school cadets that type of stuff. Still, the guy's super into all kinds of martial arts. I wouldn't be shocked if he's self-taught. Fair enough. Also, doesn't it strike you as odd? Ming Xuan's not a talkative guy, but he kept going on and on to Jiang Nan about how Chi, you too close or something? Not really. I mean, I don't think so. See, he talked to you. He could also tell anyone else. What if? What if the whole thing was an act? He purposely built this whole devoted guy searching for his missing girlfriend persona to cover up the fact that he killed her. That is a possibility. Alright, I'm not tracking. Think about it. If Han Chi really was murdered, between money, revenge, or love, which motive seems most likely to you? Seems like love would be the only real possibility. Right? Everything was going smoothly until Zhao Bin showed up. That wasn't something he could risk, so he struck first. He's calm and strong. I have no doubt he could totally pull it off. How much do you not like Xuang Ming Xuan? You have been sus of him ever since we started talking about Han Chi. I don't dislike him or anything. It's just that if we go by our theory that someone got there before Fang Da, then he's literally the only one who had the time to do it. And didn't you say he didn't leave until super late with the class rep? Yeah, that's true. Oh, M.G. Don't yell like that, Lily. You scared me. I just remembered. That handwriting. What handwriting? Is it his? That day Jiang Nan and I were checking the attendance records, the one from when Han Chi disappeared. There was a line crossed out at the bottom, and it wasn't the class rep's handwriting. Jiang Nan, do you remember? Of course I do. It was even messier than mine. What's the problem? It wasn't his. I finally remembered whose handwriting it was. It's Zhang Xian's. I had recognized that crummy penmanship anywhere. I reviewed everyone's writing for last year's calligraphy contest, remember? Oh yeah, Lily's basically a handwriting expert. Lily, what are you trying to say? Like, how does that tie into any of this? Look, it's super relevant. I asked Zhang Xian about it, and guess what he said? What did he say? At first, he didn't even remember, and I had to explain the whole thing. Then he said the class representative left study hall early that day, rushing out like 15 minutes before the session ended, and asked him to keep an eye on the class. So after class ended, he wrote that line in the record book for him. He started recording early leaves after the rep left, since he had only just taken possession of the attendance notebook at that point. It would be natural for him to exclude the class representative's early leave. Besides, if it was just a normal day with the mundane task of keeping an attendance record, then most likely it didn't feel important to pay attention, since night study hall is not mandatory in the first place. No wonder he forgot about it entirely. No one would care about a routine night study session. Given his close relationship with the class representative, he definitely wouldn't want his early leave either. Not only that, but he would never believe someone he looks up to would do anything wrong or even very worth criticizing. But wasn't that the day Han Chi went missing? I saw Xuang Ming Xuan with the logbook in the garden before, and there was no mention of the class representative in it. Now that I think about it, oh right, the record was written by the class representative himself. Could he be involved with Han Chi's case? He was covering himself. That's super suspicious. At the very least, he had the opportunity. We just found ourselves another suspect. The class representative has a moped that looks like a motorcycle. If he rode that to the night market, it would take him 10 minutes tops. Zhang Xian said he left 15 minutes early, so that would be a 9:15 departure, arriving at 9:25. That's exactly when Zanfan had already left and Hunchi was waiting for her second date. That gives us two possibilities. One, the second person Hunchi was meeting was the class representative. Or two, he found her before the second person arrived. No, hang on. How would the class representative know exactly when and where Hanchi was meeting someone? Even Zanfan didn't know, and he actually went out with her. He really just happened to show up at that time. Exactly. So the only possibility is the first one. The class representative was the second person Hanchi planned to meet. He's always been sincere, so Hanchi wouldn't have her guard up around him. As for why, that's a little harder to determine. I don't get it. They didn't even have any beef. Could it be? Do you guys think the class representative had a crush on Han Chi and wanted to ask her out? No, he knew about Huang Mingxuan and Han Chi, and Huang Mingxuan's pretty much his best friend. Going after a friend's girl doesn't seem like something he would do. Yeah, I don't think so either. I mean, Han Chi, she's totally not his type. He clearly didn't think much of her based on the way he talked about her. He just didn't say anything out of respect for Huang Mingxuan. I think it's more likely the class rep wanted to discuss school stuff with her. Academics and discipline. Those kinds of things. Why couldn't he say that at school, though? Why go off campus for that? Maybe that was exactly his point. Outside, he's not the class representative anymore. Exactly. I heard him tell Zhao Ben. In school, I'm the class representative. Outside, I'm just Fan Fin. If that's the case, it makes sense. Let's walk through it again. He told Han Chi he wanted to talk about her future in academics. Jiang Nan even said he had talked to her about her discipline before. So Han Chi likely let her guard down. Maybe he sounded really serious about it. Serious enough that she was willing to cut her date with Zanfan short. He sped over to the night market on his moped, and if he set the meeting up, he would be totally prepared. He's not the impulsive type at the least. Then maybe he started with school talk, like how her grades were slipping and what might that be for her future, while casually guiding her to a spot he had already picked out. Huang Mingxuan also said that area had a bunch of basements and trains. They even explored it together. Dealing with Han Chi out there would only take a few minutes. If he planned ahead, everything would go smoothly too. And with his moped, he could have brought her elsewhere to do it, like that gang case we analyzed before. He could dodge all the cameras on the way without a trace. Then he just went on like nothing happened, because to him, Han Chi was trouble for the class. She was a rule breaker, an unstable element, bringing shame to everyone. This was the punishment she deserved. If the class representative actually was responsible for what happened to Han Chi, then the second person, Zhao Ben saw meeting Han Chi. Exactly my point. That night, the second person Zhao Ben saw her meeting with was actually the class rep. Even though the rep's build and general demeanor doesn't match his usual type of target. This was an incredibly serious situation, and Zhao Ben figured no one would dare fight back considering the potential consequences. So then, he left a bit early before the evening study ended. Like we said, he's tall and sat in the last row next to the door. but I don't think he left too early because it would be too risky to get caught. Also, Fatty's timing may have been a factor, because he's a slowpoke and takes his time getting around. Who knows if he stopped to grab a drink or something before leaving class? That would give the class rep plenty of time. He just had to run over, and he could slip into the biochem building before Bang Dong even reached the main path there. So naturally he wouldn't be seen. Then after Zhao Bin arrived, the class representative quickly took him down and sealed him in the wall. Physically speaking, flipping Zhao Bin 360 wouldn't even be hard for him. Everything was going according to plan until Feng Da barged in unexpectedly. You know the class rep wouldn't act impulsively about his sudden cameo. Even though Feng Da's a nasty perv, he wasn't worth eliminating in his eyes. So we just knocked him out. Dragged him away from the scene, and even helped stop his bleeding. Then he went back and finished the job. Yeah, but why did he have to get there a few minutes early? He went early to get everything set up. Yeah, I remember Fatty Fang said the blackout curtains over there were down. And there might have been some cement involved too. The class representative sounds even more suspicious than Huang Ming Xuan. Doesn't sound too off, but the class rep would have to strip the dead guy's clothes and wear them. I just don't see him doing something that creepy. Hard to say, you know. Hell is other people. Never assume the best in others. A lot of serial killers seem like harmless neighbors. What's up? Setting aside this new theory, the one about Zhen building a wall to hide the body, it doesn't explain what happened to Fatty Fang, but it actually fits with the semen smell and the blood on Zhao Bin's head and body. Right, that also explains why he had a shovel ready. He beat up Fatso, then a third person showed up and killed him. If the third person is the class representative, both motive and ability check out. So the person Zhao Bin actually planned to beat never even showed up. Maybe he did show up but ran off after seeing the blood. Zhao Bin built the wall ahead of time, so their meeting was probably scheduled for later. They might have even witnessed what happened afterward and got too scared to speak up. After all, whoever Zhao Bin was trying to kill definitely wasn't physically stronger. But I just don't think Zhao Bin had the guts to kill someone. Okay, let me sum it up based on our previous analysis. First, Feng Da being the killer makes sense in theory, but it would be too hard to pull off, so I think we can rule it out. Second, the killer arrived after Zhao and Feng. This seems to line up, but only if Zhao Bin was actually trying to build a wall to kill someone. Otherwise, it doesn't explain the semen smell Feng Da mentioned. The idea of Zhao Bin being the killer is kinda shaky, but we can't rule it out. Third, the killer got to the biochem building before both Zhao and Feng. I've always felt that one's a bit of a stretch. Whether it's the class representative or Huang Ming Xuan, there are too many details that don't make sense. Like the same kind of whistling sound Feng Da heard while he was there. And the shovel, which just seems unnecessary no matter how you look at it. Also, the blood on Zhao Bin's forehead. If it was a splatter mark, then the whole theory falls apart. The last one is that this killer is someone completely outside our knowledge. What is the splatter mark on the forehead is where he was hit with a shovel. And he wasn't actually killed by having his head turned, or maybe he was killed by having his head turned around. He was unconscious. Because remember, there was a string holding it up from, at least assuming the picture was right, there was the yarn holding him up from the pipe. What if they dangled him over the pipe and turned his body? You wouldn't need a whole lot of strength. because his head would be like held in position by the string. So you would just need to sort of force his body to turn. No comment on that. Is there any way we can test our theory, even just a little? We have been looking into Han-Chi's case for so long with no results that it feels like a lost cause. At least Zhao Bin's case is recent, and there's a murder weapon. Let's see if the cops find anything, like fingerprints or biological traces. As for us, there's not much we can do. We don't have anything concrete, it's all speculation. This is so frustrating. We have done so much solid analysis, but we can't prove any of it. The class representative really did go to the biochem building that day. Maybe I can try to sound him out. After all, I have been talking to Li a lot lately because of Li. I can bring her up casually, and he probably won't be on guard. People slip up when they talk too much, so maybe I will learn something. Zhao Li, what happened with her now? Not much. Seems like something's going on at home. She hasn't been to school lately. I'm a little worried. And you all laugh at me. Look, Jiang Dan's even more paranoid than me. Anyone skipping class could be in danger now. Jiang Dan, I think you need to back off. Seriously. If it really is the class representative, he's way too dangerous. What we're doing is child's play in his eyes. You might get yourself caught up in something really bad. And if it's not him, then you are asking too many questions. He's not dumb. If he starts noticing, school life's going to get rough for you. Isn't the class representative super by the book? He wouldn't hurt Jiang Dan. Don't underestimate official pushback. It will crush you legitimately and painfully. I know. I will think about it. I agree with Ben. It's fine to talk behind the scenes, but don't rush in recklessly, or you will alarm him and pay the price. Yeah, just ask him about Zhao Li, but don't bring up anything else. I have got plans with a friend today. Maybe they will have new info. I'm heading out later. I'm going to the library. Lily, if there's anything interesting going on, you know where to find me. Yeah, you are always chilling in that corner now. As long as you know. Bye. With new clues, we reason again. Most lead toward a third person arriving earlier. Reports of evening study narrowed suspects to the class rep and Huang Ming Xuan, but the possibility of a late arriving third person wasn't dismissed. Still, every theory has holes. In Zhao's little key, it opened a locker in the biochem building. Inside were files of his extortion victims. Bye. Lily and Dee are gone now. Great, I should hurry and ask Ben about the security footage. You finished watching the footage, right? Any conclusions? They were in there for about 20 minutes or so. Then Zanfan walked out alone. So yeah, he didn't lie. That matches our second theory, doesn't it? Zhao Li made a bold move, but Zanfan wasn't into it. It got awkward, and he bailed early. Even though he told us Zhao Li said she wanted to rest, so she kicked him out. I already thought that sounded kind of played up. Yeah, true. If something really did happen, there's no way she would tell us the full story. Let's just call it a white lie. She insisted that Zanfan leave first, partly because she was embarrassed after being rejected, and also because she didn't want him to see her shabby place when he took her home later. Makes sense. Also, the surveillance footage we got only goes up to 10 the next day. And we did see Zhao Li leave before that. Was she sleeping in that motel room the whole time? Probably just feeling really shaken up by things. She was allowed to stay there till checkout at noon anyway. Maybe she left some time after that. Now I'm kinda curious when exactly she left. Why is that important? If we know when she left, we can roughly figure out when she got home. Sure, but now does that help? We don't even know how long after she got home that. You said she really treasured that dress, right? The one she wore for the date. So why was it just draped over the chair instead of being put away? Does she usually toss her clothes around? No, her place looked pretty tidy to me. And that was the only outfit out. It must have been left there in a rush. Exactly. So if something really happened to her, it must have been not long after she got home. She didn't even have time to put her dress away. That's right. Min, you are a genius. Can't believe I didn't think of that. There's no time to waste. Let's go back to that motel later. Really hope the manager hasn't deleted the footage yet. Yeah, good thing I didn't return that stuff to Chan
Stream elements.
yet.
Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
You go look around first. I need to finish up my homework. Okay, sure. Zhang Xian looks totally drained. Wonder what's up with him. Told you not to go. She likes Finn. But Finn didn't say yes, so I thought maybe. Come on, give me a break. She's half a head taller than you. What were you even thinking? I just like tall girls, so what? Yeah, and I like hot ones. Doesn't mean it matters. You gotta face reality, dude. What kind of fate is this? The last girl I liked was also from another class, but she liked Zan Fan. Now this one's into Fan Bin. Why does no one ever like me? Come on, I underestimated you. You switch targets real fast. Why are they always from other classes? It's too awkward with classmates. If they turn you down, you still gotta see them every day. It's always the same. You like someone who doesn't like you back. Then someone likes you and you are not into them. It's a vicious cycle. Oh yeah, what happened with your Iron Tower girl? Oh, her. She's kinda tough to deal with. I did talk to her and set her straight yesterday. You really had the guts to say that to her. She's not cute, sure, but she's still a girl. I wouldn't even know how to start. I mean, what else could I do? If I didn't tell her, she'll just fall deeper and get more hurt. Yeah, true. Finn was more direct, told it like it was from the start. So how did she take it? She didn't cry, right? I really can't handle girls crying. Almost did. She looked super upset, and then she ran off. She says she's going to try to lose weight. Dude, what? That means she's still not giving up. Honestly, if she did lose a little weight, bro, are you serious right now? Don't string her along if you're just gonna back out later. If you're not sure, don't give people false hope. I didn't mean it like that. I think Li Zhao still kinda likes that tall, strong girl. But Zhang Xian's something else too, going after the girl that likes our class representative. Well, it's not exactly like she's his girl or anything. He values brotherhood more, especially if it was someone he rejected himself. He wouldn't care about that stuff anyway. That guy's dead now, and who knows where he hid all that stuff. If the cops find it, fine. But what if someone else? What's he bubbling about now? Yo, babe, who you looking for? No thing. I see you still care about me. Kinda makes me blush. We are classmates, that's all. After all that dangerous stuff. Don't worry about me, I'm doing way better now. I have already moved on. Look at you worrying so much you lost weight. How does that saying go? Wasting away for love. I legit have zero time for this. Listen, girls who get too skinny don't look good. Some parts start to shrink if you catch my drift. Get lost. Stinky mouth. Relax, I'm just messing with ya. Don't get too mad or you'll get constipated. No face mask tonight? Face mask? Oh, that. Haven't done that in ages. Now we're drinking soy milk instead. Healthy eating equal. That is actually completely true. Now, defining what is healthy eating, that can lead into some different rabbit holes that you don't want to go into. But healthy eating is definitely true beauty. Knew it. Look, look. This is the fresh ground sugar-free soy milk powder they promoted during the live stream. Junryu and I stocked up 2 whole boxes of it. Here, take a pack and try it. Oh, thanks. What's up, Junryu? Why are you looking at me like that? Well, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. I wasn't sure if it was okay to ask. We are pretty close, so ask away. I heard you were the one who discovered the body in the biochem building. I would say it was a few of us at the same time. Totally a coincidence. Weren't you scared? I mean, seeing something like that, doesn't it leave? I mean, according to dialogue, we couldn't come in for 2 days. Yeah, we were just hearing about it freaks me out. Of course, yeah, that's why I took a few days off. It was mostly the smell, though. Don't say it. That freaks me out even more. Was that dead body really Zhao Ben? Seems like it was. That's what I heard anyway. I don't get it. Didn't he hit Fang Da and run away? So how did he end up dead in a wall? Wait, could Fang Da have been the one responsible for killing him? I will skip our detailed theories. They would never follow the logic. And it's not like we're even sure it's right. I shouldn't spread it around and mislead people. Lee also said it's just a brainstorm within our group, not something we should treat seriously or share. No idea. I heard the police talk to Fang Da, but after asking him some questions, they released him. So maybe it wasn't him. I kinda wish Zhao Ben was still alive, so he could smack that fat jerk around some more. Hey, you won't hear me complaining about that. Is it possible to have found someone who actually doesn't hate Zhao Ben? Really, I haven't been back long, so I don't know much about him. What kind of person was he? Even though he sometimes bragged a lot, he was actually pretty nice, always bringing us little gifts. He was really enthusiastic and super tidy, just kind of flashy. Of course, if you have never been blackmailed by him, it would be easy to believe he's nice. It's all sunshine and rainbows when you have only seen the good side of a person. Yeah? Well, I do feel bad about his death. He never insulted people for no reason, unlike that jerkwad with the filthy mouth. You didn't hear what he said about Zanfan. It was way worse than what he said about Fatso. Speaking of that stinky mouth, he seriously pisses me off. What now? Did he hit on you too, all greasy and cheap-like? No, as if I would care anyway. I would just curse him out. He was bad-mouthing Zanfan non-stop, saying all sorts of crap. No idea where he even got any of that from. I bet he just made it all up himself. Totally made it up. What did he say? He claimed some girl died because of Zanfan, and something about her body rotting. It was seriously gross. Then he said Zanfan walked without making any noise, like his heels didn't touch the ground, a sign of early death. As if he knows something like that just barely being around someone. Short-lived face. Chinese traditional culture's physiognomy refers to predicting a person's life fate based on their facial features. I paid extra attention that day. Zanfan's heels touched the ground just fine. Okay, sure, he walks a little quietly, but come on, he's super skinny. No way he stomps around like Fatty Fang. He's the one walking like an elephant, boom, boom, boom. He has no right to accuse someone else of being too quiet. Exactly. Nothing good ever comes out of his mouth. There's an old saying, young men ride like the wind. Isn't that saying guys our age are light on their feet? The youth rides off on a horse like lightning, a poem expressing the relentless passage of time and the unpredictability of life. The sentence means that the youth rides a horse swiftly, moves rapidly, and is full of vitality. Yeah, no ancient poet would ever think a chubby rich boy's blubber jiggling as he stomps, shaking the earth, is beautiful, right? Hey, there are some chubby chasers out there, alright? I mean, I'm not going to hate on what a person likes, just ain't for me, alright? Some people are into that. Jiang Nan, that was brilliant. I wish Zalbin could hit him again. Just smack him silly so he shuts that damn mouth of his. Poor Zalbin. I don't feel sorry for him at all. Wow, it looks great. Even without much color, it already has such a cool look to it. No way. It's Nuthin. Is this woman an archaeologist? Yeah, she's an adventurer slash archaeologist. She looks kinda Asian to me, because adventures in most stories are all Westerners, so I wanted to make an Eastern adventure, something a little different. Yay, that's awesome. It's really well done. Jiangnan. I knew it looked familiar. This archaeologist totally looks like she. Hey, it does. I mean, it kind of does. It's really just the hairstyle, though. Her face is so tiny you can't even see. Hey, maybe the boy is crushing on you. You keep talking to him, and he's not used to having girls talk to him. Maybe he's crushing on you, alright? And if he's gonna make, I mean, even if you can't see the face, I still get the feeling she looks like you. Really? I did notice the resemblance. Xiaoke, be honest. Did you use Jiangnan as a reference? No, I didn't. I did. Okay, you're protesting a little too vehemently. Even if you did, it's fine. I won't charge you image rights. The Jiang, he is going to take that as flirting. Unless you are actively actually trying to flirt with him, you might want to be careful here. What were the other boys saying about giving false hope? Need me to strike a pose? I got you covered. There's no need for that. I already finished it. Alright, if you say so. It could look like anyone honestly at that scale. So why is he so desperate to distance it from me? Who cares if it looks because he's crushing on you, girl? It's not like I was mad. No, he's alright. Chiang Nan, can you help pack up Xiaomi's school things? Her parents are here. They will be coming by soon to pick up her stuff. Okay. Looks like we don't need to call the cops anymore. Did Lee go out of town with them? If we called the police now, it would just be pointless. They even told us to mind our own business. Seriously? Why are they being so secretive? You think any schools out there are better than ours? She worked so hard to get in here, and now she's throwing it all away. No idea. It's their family's business. It's not really our place to comment on it. Alright, I will go gather her things now. The class representative's frowning. He definitely looks kind of upset. Is it her parents that rubbed him the wrong way? Maybe I could use this moment to feel him out a bit. Should I start with something else first? No, he's totally unprepared. Better to go straight in. The body we found the other day. It was Zhao Bin, right? Yeah. He clearly doesn't want to talk about it, but that will work on me. Any news from the police? Was he there since the day he fought Feng Dong, or was it later on? I need to play dumb, like I don't know anything. All that's still under investigation. Nothing's been determined yet. What I do know is, after the night he fought with Feng Dong, nobody had seen him since, and the school cameras never caught him leaving. Maybe because we are not that close, he doesn't want to say any more. Or maybe he's just used to protecting case details. So Feng Dong was the last one to see him, right? But is it really like Feng Dong said? What do you mean? Everything about Feng Dong's side is just his own words. There aren't any witnesses. If you're saying Feng Dong might be a suspect, then I would have to agree with that. What if his injuries were self-inflicted just to throw everyone off? No, his wounds were real external injuries. It would be almost impossible to inflict them himself. The hospital even confirmed it. Then is it possible he got those during a fight with Zhao Ben, like when he was killing him? I wouldn't call it murder. I would just say maybe there was an argument, a physical fight, and then it turned to tragedy in a fit of rage. Even though he hated Zhao Ben so much, he still called it a tragedy. The class representative's words are really solid. The police questioned Feng Da too, right? Did they think the same? Yeah, they asked him in detail, but I don't know what they thought after. That answer was way too official. Forget it. Back to the point. Feng Da's still coming to class like normal, so the cops probably don't see him as a main suspect. But then who else could have done it besides Feng Da? Jiang Dan, your curiosity is something else. Sounds like he's kinda scolding me. I'd better play weak and slip past his radar. It's not curiosity. Something like this happened around us, and the likeliest possibility is that the culprit was a student. I'm honestly scared. And Zalbin, you know how many people had grudges against him. Yeah, don't think you can dodge this with silence. What if Feng Da went into the biochem building when Zalbin was already dead, and the one who attacked him later was somebody else? That person would be the real killer, right? Jiangnan, you have got a sharp mind. When we talked about this in Privet, someone did bring up that possibility. His expression didn't really change. In Privet, you mean in that group? If that's the case, then Feng Da was actually telling the truth, and this other person dragged him over to the other side of the building. Makes sense it would be some strong guy. Not necessarily. Carrying a person is tough, but dragging them is way easier. It doesn't really take that much extra strength. How do you know that? Really, then even a girl could do it. For a girl, it's still not that likely, because Feng Da's pretty heavy. Should I ask him about showing up at the biochem building that day? I heard that, you went to the biochem building to check on the quality of the cleaning that was done that day. Did you happen to see anything? I just peeked into the lobby that day. There was a lot of sand on the floor. I figured it was from the ongoing construction. It was late, so I didn't go inside. Looking back, if I had walked in just a few more steps, I would have seen the blood on the floor. If I had, I might have saved Feng Da sooner. I maybe could have seen the killer. You were so close. His answer was flawless. Better play the pity card. Just thinking someone like that's around us is so unsettling. If you find anything, tell me or Wang right away. It might give us an advantage with the case. We are around students all the time, while police don't have that kind of access. Whether it's our class or another, don't worry. Just be sure to speak up. And to reassure you, I will keep it totally confidential. I trust him on that. Okay, if I see or hear anything, I will let you know. Cool, thanks. Nothing useful. I couldn't get a thing out of him. Yo, class rep, Wang's calling for you. Alright, coming. He's really busy. I put the worksheets the school handed out onto her backpack. As for the gift I left that day, I didn't want her parents to confiscate it, so I took it back first. Jiangnan, Lily, weren't you meeting up with your friends? Why are you back already? Because they mentioned some big news. What is it? No time to explain. I'm grabbing Goody from the library. Then I will tell Ben. Let's meet up at the cake shop. It's a super bombshell. Okay, then I will. She ran off before I could finish. What kind of news could be so urgent? A super bombshell? Could it be something about Han Chi? Or did they find new clues on the weapon used on Zhao Bin? When I was talking to Lily, Lee's parents came in the room. They took all her stuff and left in under 30 seconds. They didn't care at all about her study environment. They were just mumbling about where to sell junk, saying something about how much her books and things might be worth. Are they even her real parents? I'm so pissed. You coming? Why are you zoning out? The cake shop. Lily didn't tell you. Oh, right. Yeah, let's go. They are still here. I can't waste this chance. Ben, go on ahead. I need to talk to these two people over there. Who? These parents. What? I thought they were just some junk collectors. You were going to ask about Zhao Li, right? Yeah. If she's totally fine, then why are we even checking the cameras? Good point. Go ahead then, and I will head over. Okay. See you in a bit. Excuse me, sir. Ma'am. Please wait a second. Why hasn't Lee been coming to class lately? Act like I don't know anything. Let's see what they say. Who are you? I'm Jiang Dan, Lee's best friend. She hasn't told you about me? No, she has not. Now go away. Is she? She's not coming back, so don't ask us anything else. This is our family's personnel matter. Damn it. How do I keep them talking longer so I can ask more about Lee? I owe Lee about $14. Oh, then you can take this opportunity to pay us back for that right now. We will wait, just hurry up. Wait here, I will go get it from the classroom. I knew it. Okay, I will find Shen Yuan and give her $14 to hand over to me in about 5 minutes to stall for time. Ma'am, sir, I just checked and I didn't bring any cash today, but another classmate owes me the same amount. She will pay me back soon. Just hurry it up. We are in a rush to catch the bus. It will just take a few minutes. You two aren't staying the night? No, I've got to head home and make dinner for my son. Don't remember you ever cooking for me like that. So where's Lee planning on going to school from now on? School? Girls don't need school when they will just get married in the end anyway. Oh, so then you have already arranged for someone to marry her. You're not even legally old enough to get married yet. Maybe in the future, but for now she has to work because we are out of money. I can tell you are from a rich family. You have got no clue how hard it is for people like us. But if Lee gets into college, she can land a good job and make way more money. If she drops out now, she won't even have a high school diploma. Who's going to hire her then? College? Do you know how much that costs? As if we could afford that. Plus, her little brother still needs money to pay for his education. My husband got injured on the job last year. So now I'm the only one bringing in money. I can't afford to take care of everyone myself. I just noticed that his sleeve is hanging loose. He must have lost part of his arm. I heard of these places getting torn down. If she's got nowhere to go, she could stay at my place. I don't want her money or anything. That's very sweet of you, young lady, but what about her tuition? Your school's tuition is way beyond what a family like ours can afford. We have already struggled out just to keep her here this long. It was her grandma who insisted on it before. She had a pension, so it was manageable. Now grandma's gone, and her dad still hasn't found any paying work. How could we possibly afford to keep her in your fancy school? Is she going with you and her little brother out of town now? That answer was kind of vague, to say the least. We never should have let her register here. Over a year at this school, and your privileged, rich brat environment gave her all these unrealistic fantasies. Totally spoiled her. So now she's just acting out a game. It's not the first time. So ungrateful. Back in my day, I didn't even. So where exactly is she? Jiangnan, here's your money. Thanks, young lady. Finally, let's get out of here. I didn't even take it yet. Her mom just snatched it out from Shin Yuan's hand. Only got 5 minutes with them and I'm already bleeding money. Still, Lee's family is really. How do I even put this gently? It feels harsh to call her parents messed up, but they honestly don't seem to care about her at all. Forget it. I gotta head to the cake shop. In class, I took back the gift I had given Lee, and later in the hallway, I spoke briefly with her parents. They dismissed her behavior as if it was the first time. They don't want her to keep studying, they think it's just wasting money. Between their words, it was clear. They already arranged a match, only wanting her to marry quickly. To them, a woman is just a walking womb, useful only for bearing children. It makes me furious. Jiangnan, the gang's all here now. Come on, come on. What's got you all so hyped up? Someone's in trouble. Who? Earlier in class, Fan Fin looked super pale. Then the teacher called him out of the classroom, so maybe his secret got exposed. That's exactly what I thought too. But no. No, then who? Besides the class representative, who else can we suspect? Xuang. Xuang being Xuan. Let me tell her. Come on, let me. So he's been on leave and hasn't been to class lately, right? Well, I heard he told his family he would be staying in the dorms for a while. Said he needed extra training for some competition. But his family couldn't reach him and tried calling the school and everything. Then they came to school looking for him, and they found out he made it all up. What? So that means he. Yes, and he's not at school, not at home, and his phone's off. He's just gone. Told you he was shady. You didn't believe me before. And he started his leave the day after they found Zhao Bin's body. That timing is super sketchy, right? First, Zhao Bin went missing. We thought he ran off, but then he discovered he was murdered. Now that we have found Zhao Bin's body, Xue Ming Xuan's vanished into thin air. What if he also... Maybe he got taken out too. Really, chill out. You are jumping all over the place and it's getting too chaotic. Jiangnan, we already went over a few possibilities earlier. but maybe you'll have some new ideas. I will give you a quick recap of the theories. First, Xuan Ming Xuan believes Zhao Bin was the one who killed Han Qi. So he killed him to avenge her. Then he fled after Zhao Bin's body was discovered. Second, neither Xuan Ming Xuan nor Zhao Bin was the killer, but they both knew who it was and had some kind of agreement. And when Zhao Bin died, Xuan got scared and ran. Third, neither Xuan Ming Xuan nor Zhao Bin was the killer, but they both knew who it was and had some kind of agreement. And after Zhao Bin got silenced by the killer, Xuan was next. Fourth, Huang Bingxuan was the one who killed Han Qi, but Zhao Bin tried to blackmail him, so he killed him to shut him up. Huang ran when Zhao Bin's body was discovered. Fifth, the victims ran into a serial killer, like the so-called Grim Reaper, and getting killed was just a matter of bad luck. I think we can rule out option 5. First of all, serial killers are super rare in real life. It's not like everyone just runs into one casually. Secondly, the reward killer seems only to target girls. Third, the idea of a serial killer sneaking into a school seems way too far-fetched. I remember you saying there was also a missing boy at Gooley High back then. Yeah, but we don't know if that case can definitively be linked or if it just happened around the same time. We don't have any inside info from the police, so for now, I still think those victims were only girls. Taking down Huang Bingxuan would be easy. He's always alert and knows some legit self-defense techniques. Of course, if drugs were involved, that's another story. Getting back to what Dee summarized earlier, we can likely exclude the fifth theory, but I also don't think the second theory holds up. Based on what I know of Huang Bingxuan, there's no way he would let Han Qi's killer off the hook, and he definitely wouldn't cut any kind of deal with them. I agree. No way. I mean, even if someone just wanted to hurt Han Qi, he would go crazy and unleash hell on them. So that leaves us with 3 options. I keep getting the sense that Huang Bingxuan is the type to take things to the extreme, so I wouldn't be surprised if he was the one behind what happened to Han Qi. No, it's more probable that we've only got 2 options left. If we rule out him making a deal with the killer, the third option has to be ruled out as well. Besides, eliminating Huang Bingxuan wouldn't be easy. That only leaves options 1 and 4. Either way, it means Huang Bingxuan took out Zhao Bin. He snapped his neck, twisting it 180 degrees, and strung him up with that flat green rope underwater pipe. Physically speaking, besides the class representative, Huang Bingxuan could probably pull it off just fine. Honestly, maybe even more easily. Wait a second. Something you and Ben just said triggered a memory. How did you even see the rope clearly? The police kicked us all out when they came to handle the body. Before that, he was just hanging there, half visible, and it was super dark. I couldn't see a thing. While you ran off to go puke, the class representative came over to examine the scene. He had a super bright flashlight that he used and shined it on the body. I carefully memorized everything I could see, even almost went up to poke it. That rope was just one of those flat types of military training ropes. We used them during that boot camp training in our freshman year, remember? Oh, the flashlight. I did see Li Zhao with one in the classroom that day. He said the class rep wanted every corner cleaned thoroughly. Did the class rep ever touch the body? No, he was pretty professional about it. He just looked around with the flashlight, never touched the body or took anything from the scene. Makes sense since there were a bunch of people there. You are so brave. If it were me, I would have bolted after a glance. Jiangnan, what were you about to say just now? I know someone who always carries that kind of rope. Who the heck would carry a rope like that around with them? Huang Bingshuan. There was this bike thief. I chased him down and tackled him to the ground. Just then Bingshuan arrived too. And I don't even know where he pulled it from, but he took out a rope. It was a standard issue webbing strap kind the army uses. And in no time he had that thief tied up tight. There's a name for the knot. Something like the more you struck down, the tighter it gets. I knew it was him. I so called it. But like you said, we have all used that kind of rope at some point. It's pretty common, so it can't be the only evidence. A rope. I just remembered something. Did Jiangnan say she saw Huang Bingshuan at the hardware store? My mom knows the guy who runs that store, so I asked him later. The CCTV footage was long gone, but he still remembered a boy with a dark complexion wearing a bandana coming in and buying some stuff. Guess being too flashy isn't always a good thing. Wanna guess what he bought? How could we possibly... A shovel, I would guess? Maybe a brick and mortar or something? Mostly stuff for moving, like cardboard boxes, but two items stood out. You are going to freak when I tell you. A rope and gloves. To be fair, you do use those things when you are moving. Still, that just adds to how suspicious he is. Let me summarize for us. There are still two possible scenarios. First, Huang Bingshuan is responsible for what happened to Han Qi. Zhao Bin saw him with Han Qi that day and extorted money to keep the secret for him. But Huang Bingshuan didn't trust him, worried it would come out eventually. He killed him in the biochem building. Second, Huang Bingshuan didn't do it, but through some channel, he figured out Zhao Bin was the real killer. Then he lured him down to the biochem building and killed him to avenge Han Qi. He's the type to plan things out carefully, so the whole process went smoothly, just like the class representative. No wonder they are close friends. Then, unfortunately for him, Fang Dao barged in. But just like the class representative, Huang Bingshuan has strong principles. He wouldn't kill someone like Fang Dao, but obviously couldn't let him witness what was happening. So knocking him out and dragging him away was the best option. Honestly, I think Huang Bingshuan is even more suspicious than the class representative. I mean, taking care of Zhao Bin and Fang Dao would have been a piece of cake for him. He could have dragged Fang Dao off with one hand, no problem. And I also believe he could have come up with the whole jacket trick to fake an alibi. Maybe he even can whistle. But something tells me it's not him. No real reason, it's just a gut feeling. Oh please, now you're sounding like Ben with all that psychic talk. Maybe you trust him so much because you kinda like him. Lily, stop messing around. I do have some doubts about Huang Bingshuan. I mean, the idea that he killed Zhao Bin to avenge Han Qi. You guys already know that murder isn't something you do based on suspicion. So how did he confirm Zhao Bin was the killer? Even the cops are clueless. If he really had evidence, wouldn't it make more sense to go to the police? Why risk his whole future to kill someone? Uh, Zhao Ben wasn't even 18 yet. That's still legally a minor. Even if he did kill someone, he wouldn't get the death penalty. Oh, right. Maybe he would just get rehabilitation therapy or a few years in prison and be out. In that case, I could totally get why Huey Mingxuan would want to take him out himself. So if Zhao Ben really was the killer in Han Chi's case, then the person who killed him must be Huey Mingxuan. He totally seems like someone who would take revenge. But if neither Zhao Ben nor Huey Mingxuan did it, then revenge or blackmail wouldn't make sense anymore. If both of them are out of the picture, the only one left would be the class representative. After all, both Han Chi and Zhao Bin really push his limits on tolerance. Last time we talked, the class representative seemed super suspicious. Now it feels like all suspicions shifted onto Huey Mingxuan. The class representative hasn't been ruled out. It's just that Huey Mingxuan looks way more suspicious right now. Lying and disappearing. It's not the guy we thought we knew. Oh my god, I just had the craziest idea. What if the two of them teamed up? One for revenge, and the other to keep order. That would be seriously terrifying. They are both crazy capable, gutsy, and super detail oriented, and they have always had each other's backs. Then what about Han Chi's case? Sure, the class representative could have been around when it happened, but would Huey Mingxuan really let him kill Han Chi? Maybe he killed her in a moment of rage, and the class representative helped him get rid of the body. Then they teamed up to take out Zhao Ben. Yeah, if that's the case, then the class rep totally knew about Han Chi, but acted like he didn't to cover for his best friend. Oh, right, another thing. So a while back I went to the night market because I wanted to see if any manholes or something could be used to hide a body. And guess what? I ran right into Huey Mingxuan. Could he have been checking if the body dump spot got discovered? That weird look Van Finn had on his face earlier. Maybe he already knew about Huey Mingxuan. Not sure if he was worried about him or nervous it might implicate himself. Seriously? I already suspected him and now I'm even more sure. But the thing is, Huey Mingxuan was the one who told me about the manholes at the night market. If he didn't, wouldn't he just keep quiet? He was probably pulling a nothing to see here move. Reverse psychology. I think he never expected you would actually go check it out. No silver buried here. This comes from a popular folk story idiom. Someone buried silver in the ground and marked it with a sign that read, "No 300 tiles of silver are hidden here." A neighbor saw the sign and wrote on the other side, "Your next door neighbor hasn't stolen anything." Later, people used "no 300 tiles of silver buried here" as a metaphor for intending to conceal the truth, but inadvertently revealing it. I mean, what kind of girl would go looking for a dead body? I was just curious. The two of them working together. I'm not really buying it. I mean, we are talking about murder here. Even if high schoolers had the skills to pull it off, how could they go around school acting totally normal after? Being around them lately, I won't say it's completely impossible. They do act a little secretive sometimes, but I'm more inclined to think it's just a guy thing. You know, like how us girls have our little secrets too. Doesn't really feel like some creepy murder conspiracy. And for two people to stay totally chill about it, that's just too much. Are we overthinking this? I tried to fish something out of Van Finn earlier, but he didn't say a word. If he's not innocent, that's seriously terrifying. Wait, you actually went and tested him? Nice. Did he suspect you, though? If the two of them really teamed up, then Van Van must be super duplicitous. He would be very cautious about this kind of thing. Maybe he just pretended not to understand you, but deep down he knew you were onto him. Probably not. I was pretty careful with how I asked. I even asked if he saw anything when he showed up at the biochem building that day. He said he didn't go in, but just looked from outside and left. Said the floor was dirty or something. No idea if that's true, though. Hard to say. What I don't get is whether or not he's working with Van Vin. Why did Huang Ming Xuan go on the run? If he didn't, no one would suspect him, probably. Right, it doesn't add up. If they were really exposed, wouldn't both of them run? Why is Van Vin still hanging around while he took off? And if it was a master plan by Van Vin, that makes even less sense. Like, is he throwing his best friend under the bus? Everyone knows how close they are. If something's up with Huang Mingxuan, the cops are gonna go straight to Fan Fin. Yeah, even though I have been suspicious of Huang Mingxuan, I got to admit, I never really picked up on anything weird about him. Same with Fan Fin. So if it's not them, then I'm back to my old theory. That former serial killer came back. But Zalbin's case doesn't match the pattern. He's a guy and he was killed right here on campus. It's gotta be something of someone from school. Wait, now even I'm starting to think the serial killer theory is falling apart. There she goes again, with the serial killers and grim reapers and stuff. Then how about you give me a better theory? You guys are making it way too complicated. Basically, whoever's acting guilty is the one who did it. If Yuan Mingxuan ran away, then he totally did it. Not sure about Han Chi, but Zhao Bin. No doubt it was him. Mealy, keeping it simple. My mouth's so dry from all this talking, I'm going to head home after this cake. No way I'm going to study hall now. I've got homework waiting for me, geometry and all that god-awful chemistry. Same here. I hate writing essays. Still haven't done that book report from last week, and it's due tomorrow. Min winked at me. She's signaling that we are still going to the night market later. Of course, as if I would forget. Good luck with that. I'm heading out to wander around a bit after this. You are so chill. Don't tell me you are already done with your homework. Well, if you need it, my notebook's on my desk. Jiangnan, you really get me. Lily, you should really do your own homework, though. I'm just borrowing it for reference. Min was still wearing the uniform Yang Yang gave her and headed to that hotel. She's taking forever. Hope nothing happened. What took so long? What did she say? Weird thing is, by noon the next day, someone else checked into the room Zhao Li and Zanfan booked. Those tiny inns are super lax with their records. Could they have messed something up? I thought that too, but we double checked the log and pulled the footage from that day. A few people definitely went into that room around noon, so it's not likely to be a mistake with the record keeping. But the CCTV we watched from home never showed that Lee left. The lady who owns it said it's on the second floor, so she could have gone out the window. She said there was once a cheating couple, and when the husband came looking for his wife, the other guy jumped out the window to escape. There's a thick pipe outside that second floor window, and a low rooftop right next to it. That's true, but why would Lee climb out the window? Nobody was chasing her. She's always been timid, so why would she do something like that? Exactly. That's why it's weird. Even if Zan Fan rejected her and she was humiliated, at most, she could just throw on a hat and walk out like normal. No need to sneak out the window, right? And Zan Fan paid her right when they got there, so it's not like she was skipping out on the bill. Yeah, why didn't she just use the door? I don't get it either, but somehow she made it home. Probably had a fight with her mom on the phone. She wasn't happy with the future they were planning for her. Like you said, maybe it was an arranged date or something. So she decided to run away from home. Then what about all that stuff she left on her desk? After all that, what's the point of studying, right? Leaving everything behind to start over. She even left behind the dress I gave her. It might sound harsh, but honestly, you're probably one of those past things she wanted to leave behind too. Fine, I've got nothing to say to that. Let's just head back. Ben got home before me. Perfect. Plenty of time to grab the key to Lee's diary. Found it in the drawer just like that. It's a tiny little key. The luggage is a different spot now, probably because her parents came by. Good thing they haven't started packing up her stuff yet. If I came by any later, I might not have found anything. That's the class representative, Fatty Fang, and that short guy. They just got out of study hall. What are they doing chatting here? Well, what is this? It really is. From that day. Zalbin used this to threaten you guys, didn't he? What? The evidence Zalbin used to blackmail them. How did it end up in the class rep's possession? Oh, right. He was the one who found some of this for the police. So he must have kept a few pieces for himself. Is he going to blackmail them just like Zhao Bin did? Yeah, that's... You, why exactly are you showing us this? We kinda know each other, right? I don't want this stuff getting to the cops. Even if it's not a big deal, you wouldn't want that either, right? Of course not. But we don't have any money now, 'cause Zhao Bin took everything we had for real. You guys got me all wrong. Zhao Bin's dirty tricks. I can't stand that crap. He put all the papers and photos they had into a paper bag. Everything's here. Go ahead and take a good look at it. Then he lit the paper bag on fire. Now you can stop worrying. I've never seen this stuff, and neither have you. Never before, never again. Fan Fin, you are seriously... I'm sorry. I totally misjudged you. I apologize. Really. We are all friends here. No need for that kind of talk. All right, it's over now. You can finally live without that weight on your shoulders. Then, seriously, thank you so much. Let's go grab a bite to eat. It's on me. There's no need for that. I mean it. No way, I got to insist. I would be a total insult if you don't tag along. This time I'm paying. Don't even try to stop me. They walked off. Feels like he's definitely covered up dirt on others too, not just those two. On the road outside school, I saw the class rep with Bang Dong. He had Zhao Bin's blackmail files and burned them in front of them. It's getting late. I should hurry home since I still got stuff to do. My mom's been in the hospital these past few days, taking care of my sick grandma. I also visited on the weekend. Usually, I just stay home alone at night. Poor Lee, stuck with parents like that. I want to know what she really thinks. Since she won't tell me, I will just check what she wrote myself. This diary was started from
Stream
early this
elements.
year. I
Said.
will skip the beginning and
Stay
read the
moist, my
part where
friends,
things were
hydrate.
getting rocky between us. When was that? Feels like it was around April. I probably can't keep studying here any longer. Mom made it clear on the phone. Dad's no help, and my younger brother is starting school. The family can't afford tuition for two kids. Most of my fees came from Grandma anyway. Maybe they would rather she spent the money on him. After all, girls are meant to marry sooner or later. What's the point of studying? She wants me to drop out and work. Back then, Mom swore the family owed me too much. That if I got into a key school, they would sell everything if they had to. Looks like it was all lies. She just never thought I would actually make it. I really wish I were a boy. Yesterday everything was fine, and today it was all changed. If I had known, I wouldn't have bought that bag last night. Wasted 20 yuan for nothing. I can't tell Jiang Dan. She would nag me endlessly. Grandma's health has been poor lately. I hadn't wanted to tell her, but it can't be hidden. Maybe Mom told her last night. This morning she cried non-stop. I told her it's no thing that even if I make it to college, I would have to work after graduating anyway. Sooner or later makes no difference. When I left, she was still wiping her tears, saying no thing. Maybe she will just have to accept it eventually. What else can she do? Dad is the way he is. Life at school remains calm, but I won't get to enjoy it much longer. In the afternoon, I went shopping with Jiang Dan. We saw a beautiful brooch. I could tell she wanted to buy it for me, but I couldn't accept it. Once I leave school, I probably won't contact her again. We are from different worlds. Jiang Dan has a bright future. In her future, there's no me, and she doesn't need me. My world lies beneath the underground, and I don't want her to know. Better to part cleanly, leave behind a good memory. As for the future, I hope there isn't one. Why did I take her ring that day? Probably just because I saw it lying on her desk. Bracelet, ring, glittering together on top of those books, shining mocking me from above. And in my ears, Mom's words echoed again. That's why I always hated her, though it wasn't really her fault. The bracelet was too big, too obvious, so I chose the ring. After all, it was just a gift, wasn't it? If it's lost, so be it. Watching her return and search everywhere, I finally felt a flicker of joy, but soon it sank into an empty hollowness. Meaningless, completely meaningless. I stomped on it again and again until it shattered. Let so called dreams go to hell. Then I buried it too. Dreams or sins, whatever they all were, They and I have nothing to do with each other anymore. That was the next day, April 13th. April 25th. I argued with Jiang Dan tonight. I didn't mean to. I don't even know how it started. Sometimes I really hate myself. There are things I want to say, but can't. I'm scared she'll look down on me. What others think doesn't matter, but if Jiang Dan looks down on me, what would I do then? I drifted off in class again and got called out by the teacher. Jiang Dan still gave me the cold shoulder. Guess she's still mad. I can't be bothered anymore. Let her be. So damn annoying. Grandma passed away last night. So sudden. But maybe it's better. No pain. This morning the family gave me an ultimatum. I won't even finish this semester. The tuition's already paid, but Mom says if I withdraw, we can get some of it back. This month's living expenses are gone too. Mom didn't give me any, didn't even mention it. I guess she just wants me to drop out and use the refunded tuition. Meanwhile, my classmates live carefree lives. I'm so envious. People say being born into the right family is a skill. Clearly, I lack it. I skipped class today, did nothing at all. I thought about reading, but then midterms will be a disaster. Still, I have no will left to keep studying. Grandma was the only one in the family who supported me. Now that she's gone, my hope is gone too. Everyone else's college dream, for me, is just a colored soap bubble, burst before it could ever rise. This morning I forgot Grandma was gone. Out of habit, I asked what she wanted for breakfast. Where do souls go after death? Maybe Grandma is still at home, watching over me, but unseen. Mom rushed back from out of town to hand out Grandma's paperwork at her old job. Just as I was leaving, she called, told me to leave her the keys since she would be coming later to sort things out. She didn't need to say it. I knew she was after those jewels Grandma used to have. Too bad for her. Grandma had already sold them to pay my tuition. In class, I only saw the teacher's mouth moving, heard no thing. My mind was blank. When he asked if I felt unwell, I realized I was somehow in the garden. Then everything blurred again, until I remembered seeing him with Jiang Dan. They matched so well, in height and looks. Of course they belong together. What am I even doing tagging along where I don't fit? Pointless. Absolutely pointless. I have been in a bad mood these past days, so I skipped school. This afternoon, Mom suddenly showed up. She was so thin, like she had dried up. I almost didn't recognize her, and it hurt me inside. She brought me a bag of vegetables and a few flatbreads. Rare. She comforted me for a while and started saying how the neighbor's daughter, with barely any education, works out of town and easily makes tens of thousands a month, sending home piles of money. Then she said my aunt's daughter got married with a dowry of 100,000. What kind of job pays tens of thousands that easily? I'm not stupid. Call it what it is, selling yourself. And as for my cousin, her husband's 20 years older and disabled. If you ask me, even 100,000 is a loss. As Mom spoke, her eyes shone full of envy. But when she looked at me after, her smile fell. The light in her eyes dimmed. Her whole face collapsed. I can't even remember her face ever looking that long. She must think I don't have what it takes for a good job. And I can't fetch 100,000 either. If I had known she was coming today, I would have gone to school. One more day of escape would have been better. All day I felt restless. I didn't want to tell Jiang Dan about what's happening at home. Her family is so happy. She would never understand. At best, she would say something encouraging, but it wouldn't really help, only make me sadder. Is the mess I'm in really just because I didn't work hard enough? In the afternoon, I bought her a piece of cake. I wanted to get two so we could share, but I didn't have enough left for another. Whenever we eat together, I usually insist on paying. I don't want people to think I'm friends with Jiang Dan just to freeload. And really, I don't have any special qualities. The fact that she even chooses to be friends with me, I'm already grateful. If someday she doesn't want to hang out with me anymore, I would probably just slip away quietly. Her friends should be the smart, pretty, wealthy, top scoring kind of girls. I'm none of those. Yesterday morning, Mom called again. She said my brother's tuition is tight and Dad's health isn't improving. Still needs treatment, which costs more money. I knew what she meant. I told her I understood that she didn't need to worry. But what can I do after dropping out? I don't even have a high school diploma. I know the subtext in her words. She just won't say it outright. If I had a pretty face, maybe she wouldn't have even let me finish high school. School used to be my escape from reality. But yesterday afternoon, for no reason, a few girls played a nasty trick on me. My mood sank to rock bottom. When you're unlucky, even drinking water can crack your teeth. For a moment, I thought maybe it would be easier just to die. And then I ran into him. Of all people, he was the last I wanted to see me like this. I didn't say a word, but he guessed it anyway. I hadn't wanted to cry, but the tears betrayed me, streaming without end. I'm so useless. He took me to a luxury hotel, the kind of place I had never even dared to imagine for myself. That night I couldn't sleep. The bed was right by a huge window, outside a dazzling night view, the city glittering like a festival. The whole world felt joyful, peaceful, completely out of sync with my darkness. I'm sorry. I'm always the one to ruin the scene. If only he could stay a little longer. It sounds pathetic, but I really did feel grateful. My relationship with Jiang Nan hasn't improved at all. The misunderstanding only grew. But maybe that's better. I would rather she be angry at me than disappointed. Mom still hasn't sent any money. At this rate, I'll be living on instant noodles. I checked this morning. Maybe enough for 10 more days. At least I prepared. I have skipped class for days, partly because I'm afraid of seeing him. But today, after much hesitation, I went. In the afternoon, he asked, with concern, if those girls had bothered me again. Unbelievable. Before, I could never talk to boys. I would always freeze up, especially not him. But this time, we talked for so long. I almost forgot I'm about to leave school. For the first time in my life, I felt like a girl, able to speak as equal with a boy. It felt amazing. I have never felt that way before. Now I finally understand why everyone likes him so much. I fought with Jiang Nan again. I keep thinking she likes him too, though she won't admit it. Why did I even say too? As if I counted myself in. I don't even have the right. It's maddening. She accused me of choosing a guy over our friendship. I didn't. I don't even know why I said those sharp, bitter words. I sounded just like my mother. Terrifying. Maybe I just wanted to vent. Vent the unfairness, vent the future I don't have. But why dump it on Jiang Nan? That's not fair to her. Maybe, maybe I'm the jealous one. Jiang Nan has everything. She is everything. And still she chooses to be with me. Sometimes I wish she would treat me worse, so I could feel balanced. What kind of thought is that? God, I'm pathetic. Strangely, there are so many things I hide from Jiang Dan, yet I can tell him everything. Why is that? Maybe fear. I know Jiang Dan has high hopes for me for our future. If I told her, I would crush those hopes. Mine are already shattered beyond repair. Why hurt hers too? Better to let her keep seeing only the beautiful side of the world. My world is one she will never understand, no matter how hard I try. I will never be the kind of friend worthy of her. These days, Jiangnan and I are in a cold war. I don't know what to do. Anyway, I will be leaving soon, so whatever. This afternoon I sat with him in the library. He recommended a few books to me. I was grateful, but I couldn't read a single page. Sometimes I just don't understand. A boy as outstanding as him shouldn't even bother with me. Maybe God took pity on me and arranged all this. He sat across from me, reading with ease. Tall bookshelves are around us, sunlight filtering through the leaves outside, dappled and warm. Such a beautiful scene. I tried to sit further away because with me in it the picture felt ruined. When we left, he noticed how I looked down and asked if I would like to go out tomorrow night. I could feel the kindness in him, wanting me to smile, but I shouldn't trouble him. I should have told him Mom will call tomorrow night and I need to be home. Instead, I heard myself say, sure. Maybe Jiang Nan was right. Maybe I really am someone who chooses romance over friendship. Still, before I leave school, maybe it's not so bad to have just a little bit of romance. I can't wear my school uniform to go out with him. I want that moment to be mine, not just a student's. Jiang Nan once gave me a dress, so beautiful I never dared to wear it. Maybe this is a good chance to wear that. Otherwise, I can't wear Jiang Nan's dress for that kind of thing Mom wants me to do. For the first time, I find myself longing for tomorrow to come sooner. No wonder her parents didn't call the police. But still. Oh, that's the entire entry, huh? I see. I'm totally at a loss for words. She once said, what would you do if you had a close friend and she decided to suddenly disappear because of something she can't talk about? What if she didn't want to be found? Based on what's in her diary, it must have been her choice to vanish. Yeah, when life crushes you hard, all those colorful dreams just turn into pale little fragments, floating away with nowhere to land. So maybe it's better this way, just disappearing instead of dealing with teary goodbyes. I should just treat her as a beautiful chapter from my school years and store it in my memories. That's probably what she wanted too. Zan Fan left again. I was hoping to talk to him about Lee. He probably knows her pretty well too. Still studying? We got exams are coming up, so you know it. Gotta keep working hard. Yeah, the physics teacher praised your progress yesterday. Perhaps all that carrot extract helped boost my brain. Well, the teacher did say that your problem solving's become much better than before. So maybe it actually is working then. They were just motivating me. I'm not really that good. There's so much I still don't understand. Wow, that's real humble of you. Pride comes before a fall. I haven't succeeded yet, so I have to stay humble. Hey, so with everything that's been going on, are you scared at all? Scared of what? The book says everything is karma and you reap what you sow. Besides, if you have done nothing wrong, you can sleep well without having to be afraid of ghosts and stuff. Karma. This is the concept of karma, which is belief that the actions of a person, whether bad or good, in this life will have corresponding repercussions in the future life. That's true. Still, you're being really calm about all this. That actually reassures me anyway. The class representative standing by the window with a rigid frown. He looks kinda anxious. It's definitely about Huang Bingxuan. It could be a good opportunity to get some answers if he's feeling unsettled. Let's see if he's hiding something. What's wrong, class rep? You seem a bit down. It's nothing. I heard about what happened with Huang Bingxuan. I don't think it's that serious though. I've had a few interactions with him recently. He's not that kind of person. Let's start by defending Huang Bingxuan. Maybe that will get him talking. Yeah, for sure. There's definitely been some kind of misunderstanding here. Did Huang Bingxuan say anything to you? Nope. And then he just goes and disappears at a time like this. The heck's he thinking? Even if he's innocent, now everyone's suspicious of him. He actually told me he suspected Zhao Bin had done something to Han Qi. Suspicions are one thing, but it's all just talk without evidence. He would act impulsively on just a hunch. He's a careful guy. I agree with that. He also said he was swimming when Han Qi had her accident, and if he had gotten out of the water earlier, maybe he could have helped. But there were no witnesses that said they saw him swimming. If the class representative knows anything, then he might show a flicker of panic, won't he? I've got to watch his eyes closely. How is he supposed to know something like that would happen? That's just how he is. He always puts all the blame on himself. Weird. He didn't have an odd reaction at all. He seems to be acting totally natural. Guess I will have to go with a more aggressive approach. I heard something though. Never mind. I shouldn't say it. I don't want to upset you. Heard what? It's fine. Just say it. I won't get mad. Took the bait. Some people are saying Huey Bingxuan did something to Han Chi because of unrequited love. Of course, I don't believe that, but no one can actually prove he was swimming during that time. And the beach he went to isn't far from the night market either. That's nonsense. People are just making wild guesses. He really did go swimming. I saw it with my own eyes. You did? But how? What's going on here? I know what happened that day. He looked really down when we were playing soccer that afternoon, so I figured something was up. Later on, he said he was going to skip night study hall to hit the beach. I was worried he might do something reckless, so I went to the beach right before night study ended. He was definitely swimming, but I stayed there for over 40 minutes just in case. I decided he looked calm enough, so I ended up leaving. If he left at 9:15, he would have arrived before 9:30. 40 minutes would mean the class representative left after 10. Did he know you were there? Like, did you talk to him at all? No. He, well, he's a bit temperamental at times. If he had seen me, he might have thought I didn't trust him. So I just stayed behind a tree, playing around on my phone. If he's telling the truth, Then neither of them could be the second person Han Chi met that night. He seems really sincere. It doesn't feel like he's making this up at all. So that's how it is. I knew it. Huang Ming Xuan would never hurt Han Chi. Those people are the worst, thoughtlessly spreading gossip and ruining his reputation. Did I just end up calling myself out too? Never mind, Han Chi. I'm sure Zhaobin's case has nothing to do with him either. What I don't get is why he disappeared at such a critical time. You seem to be having fun speculating here. Struck a nerve. Is it because of your deep trust in him, or could it be something else? It's just, have the police even found anything definitive about Zhao Ben yet? He was killed on campus, so the killer must be someone from the school. I think it might be someone he blackmailed or someone he was trying to blackmail. The police haven't released anything yet, but I heard they asked Miss Wang for some info, and Wang told them everything she knew. Could be that they are secretly investigating students who were extorted, since those people are the most suspicious. Yeah, that makes sense. What pisses me off the most is that they made Huang Bingxuan the prime suspect. That damn anonymous report, they actually deleted and issued an internal warrant on him. Luckily, because there was no solid evidence and because of his dad's status, it wasn't made public. Otherwise, we would be seeing his face plastered all over street lamps, poles, and walls all over the city. If that happened, I don't know if I could have kept my cool. There was a report. What did it say? How should I know? It was probably just baseless slander. So he knows the letter exists, but not what's in it. Or maybe he knows, but just doesn't want to tell me. We know Xuan Ming Xuan, but the cops don't. They are going to judge the guy based on his actions. I don't know what was going through his head. Didn't even give me a heads up. He's starting to sulk. I had better step away. He's usually tight-lipped, so it's rare to hear him talk this much. It must be because he's about his best friend, and he's too worried to keep quiet. I should tell Min about the Scarface attack from that day. Keeping this all to myself is gonna kill me. Min, what are you up to? I stayed up late meditating last night. Didn't really make any progress though. Feels like I hit a plateau. So yeah, I'm super sleepy today. Hey, you guys are both here. Check this out. It's awesome. That's so cool. Where did you print it? That super popular shop I mentioned before. They have got special materials and everything. Here, see these textured looking gold spots? Regular print shops can't make patterns like that. I thought you drew it with a gold pen yourself. No way. I don't have that kind of skill. Check it out. Doesn't it look cool on our tops like this? Looks amazing. Yeah, it looks great. But all those celeb fans slap a star's face on their chest, and we're out here putting skulls. Won't the teachers say something? Who cares if any teachers scold us? I just don't want to look like one of those idol chasing fans. From a distance, someone might think I'm one of them. That would be crazy embarrassing. Then how about we put it somewhere less obvious? Like on our skirts. Our skirts will just obscure the design of all the plates and the fabric's pattern. What about on our shoes then? It's subtle and it still looks cool. Let me try it. It looks even better over a black base. For real. No way teachers care what we stick on our shoes. I'm putting one there too. So will I then. Yay! Too cute. Look, you should put some more on. As long as you don't wash them, I bet they will stick forever. The glue underneath is high quality too. It doesn't peel off easily, and if you decide to remove it, it won't tear. Plus, it's waterproof, so no worries about rain. I told the owner I wanted the imported kind. See, money well spent. You get what you pay for. Oh, right, want to hit the pool later? Sure, maybe I will feel more awake after a dip in the cold water. Jiang did. You coming too? Totally. I have been meaning to, but I didn't feel like going alone. Truth is, I don't know how to swim and was too scared to go alone. It's perfect going with you guys, but I've never swam before, like, at all. Nobody's born knowing how to swim. You learn step by step. All right, but you guys better not laugh at me. Sounds good. See you at the pool in a bit. Still got a bunch of those stickers. Guess I will swing by the library and see if Dee wants some. Cool. See you soon. Look how happy Lily is. She's gone. Perfect timing. Hey, there's something I want to tell you, but don't tell Lily and the others, okay? I told her in detail about the night I got attacked by that scar-faced guy. That's insanely serious. Why didn't you call the cops? Keep it down. My mom happened to call me right then asking me to rush home, so I didn't have time. I still haven't decided whether to report it or not. Why not? Mainly because if I do, the cops will probably tell my mom. We are minors after all, and I really can't explain why I was there with Sandman. My mom's already paranoid about me hanging out with boys from class. You know how parents are. Totally. My dad grills me anytime he sees me talking to a guy. It's so annoying. Also, I ran into Fei-Fei's sister the other day. That Scarface guy had shown up near the place her sister went missing. They called the cops. The police even questioned him, but turns out he was innocent. Guy just has a scarred up face. Wait, seriously? I feel like if I reported it, we would just end up with the same result. The problem is that street didn't have any cameras. It was dark and everything happened so fast that we didn't even have time to react before he ran off. Even though both Zanban and I are sure it was that Scarface guy, the police probably wouldn't believe something based on some kid's account. I'm scared they will think we were imagining it or something, then run a bunch of tests on us. That would just drag Zanban into this too, and I'd feel really bad about that. I did think about it all that, but yeah, sounds like reporting it wouldn't help much out in the end. But at least it shows that guy's definitely dangerous. There's no way he's not involved in what happened at Goopy High. Exactly. Guys like him are good at blending in. That's probably why the police didn't find anything the first time. Unless they catch him red-handed, all they are going to get is this fake prepared version of the story. Nothing useful. I'm convinced now. He's the one who got Han Chi. Because Han Chi disappeared outside of school. Zhao case probably has nothing to do with him. First off, Zhao a guy that doesn't match the kind of victims he targets. Second, Zhao was killed on campus. Looking at things like that, he wouldn't even make it past the school gate without being stopped. Oh right, I brought something. I was going to wait till we were all together to look at it, but here, you can check it out first. What's this? My bestie gave it to me. It's some info about the Ghoulie victims from a few years ago. How did they even get this? Take a look. See if you notice anything. Girl 1, Zhao Xiaoli, 14, height 147, weight 39. Other information: she likes playing games. Her performance in science is average, but she does better in liberal arts. She is lively and energetic, and she has a very good relationship with her classmates. She disappeared after the evening self study, did not return home, and did not appear at school the next day. Li Bo Wei, good at mathematics, relatively introverted, missing after evening self study. Same missing thing. Wei Yan, taciturn, hardworking in her studies, very literary, did not return home after going out on the weekend. Sun Bing, she's 16. She's two, no, I guess so, 14, 15, 16. Average grades, likes to interact with people from other schools and society, has been called in for talks with teachers multiple times, disappeared while returning home alone after going out with friends during the holidays. What looks suspicious here? Uh, they are all under 160 centimeters tall, and going off their weight, they are all petite. Right, Han Chi, she's also short, under 160, and super skinny. And that girl in the grade below us we talked about earlier. Beeley said she's the petite, thinking type. If it's a serial case, the culprit clearly targets small-framed girls. And look at this boy here. He's also tiny in comparison. I think maybe the killer mistook him for a girl. Could be. Some boys dress pretty androgynous. I can be hard to tell sometimes. If it really was that scar-faced guy, I think I can guess how he works. Just like that night, he picks remote streets with no cameras and does a sudden ambush, leaving the victim with no time to react. If it wasn't for Xanthan, you probably wouldn't be here in front of me now. I always thought he wasn't physically strong, but he reacted pretty fast in the moment. That's probably more instinct than physique. Plus, he's a guy. They just react faster. What can you do about it? Yeah, it's so unfair. Oh, right. Didn't you say you saw that Scarface guy the night you were following Zhao Li? Zhao Li fits the profile of those girls in the records pretty closely. But the problem is we didn't see that guy on the motel cameras, and Li made it back home. Is it possible that after Zhao Li left the motel, he followed her home and then attacked her? Maybe. That would explain why she didn't even have time to pack her stuff that day. Both Zhao Li and Han Chi match the profile of the past victims. Li's neighborhood is pretty run down and is about to be demolished. Also, there's no cameras. He had plenty of chances. No need to wait until she got home to act. True. But also, with Li, I kinda think there's a good chance she ran off on her own. Oh shoot, totally forgot. Didn't we tell Lily we would go to the pool? It's already been half an hour. Let's hurry. I'll grab my swimsuit from the locker. I don't even have a swimsuit yet. Do you know where to buy one? There's a shop right next to the school's mini mart. They are not great quality, but they are cheap. I will just make do with one from there this time, but next weekend I'm definitely going downtown to buy a better one. Then I will go ahead and let Lily know what's up. If we stall any longer, she's totally going to come hunt us down. No problem. Go fill her in, and I'll be there after I get the swimsuit. In class, she Min showed us some of the info she collected about the missing girls from Cooley High. We noticed none of them were over 160 centimeters tall. It seemed the perpetrator had a preference for that. Jiang Dan. What's this? It's a little gift I got for you, Jiang Dan. I'm not telling you what it is. You'll have to find out when you get home. She's smiling all mysterious like, okay, cool, thanks. If you ever need a camera, just come find me. Mine's got one of the best setups. Top tier resolution and an anti-shake feature. Cool. Jiangnan, you are here. Great timing. What's up? Gotta sneak the thing Junru gave me into my pocket real quick, just in case she doesn't want Shen Yuan to see it. Jiangnan, you're good with foreign languages, right? Can you help us figure this out? SSDFE 983 is a bunch of letters and numbers. Even though I'm good at languages, it doesn't mean I've got a clue what this stands for. I don't know either. I found it in Zonfan's bag. You went through his bag. No way, of course not. His bag was open and I saw a little package inside. It had that weird letter number combo marked on it, so I jotted it down real quick. No clue what it could be. You think it's something he mixes into water to drink. If you're still hung up on that salty drink he had. Totally. I'm just a super curious person in general. This doesn't look like a word. It's more like a brand name or some kind of serial number or code. I will take it and ask around. If I find out anything about what it could be, I will get back to you. Awesome. Thanks a bunch. Not a problem. When it comes to food and drinks, Qian Yang Yang knows her stuff. Not only that, but the girl's got taste. Maybe she's heard of this drink. What do you want to study? My dad wants me to go into the engineering field or something. He says it's easier to get a job with a skill like that. Same here. All parents are pretty much the same. Honestly, I just want to major in something easy to graduate from. Once I have a degree, my dad can hook me up with a job anyway. Exactly. I don't want to overwork myself. We already bust our asses in high school. So if college is the same, what's the point of life even? College should be chill, you know? Chasing girls and going on romantic dates. That's how youth should be. I just don't know which majors are chill and won't fail you if you make one little mistake. I don't know about the rest, but engineering's definitely tough. Oh, and so is medicine. There's tons of stuff to memorize. My neighbor's older brother is a med student, and they have endless exams and even have to study a whole extra year more than other degrees. Even after starting a career at a hospital, he's constantly getting evaluated. So exhausting. Sure, it's hard, but they make good money. Yeah, but at the cost of their hair. The guy's only in his early 30s and he's already starting to go bald. He's gotta wear a wig for blind dates. What? Then there's no way I'm doing medicine. I would rather make less money. Only a complete masochist would choose medicine. Like that big big guy, you know? Big big. The one we play soccer with. Yep, that's him. He's dead set on med school and you think could change his mind. He totally looks the part too, always so serious and never smiles, just like a real doctor. I bet he's going to lose all his hair before he even graduates. Humanities is the way to go. It's got easy exams plus lots of cute girls. Really? Which majors fall under humanities? Let me think. Being big. Oh, right, that was the guy who invited Fan Fan and the others to play soccer in the garden that time. I don't really remember him well. Seems like he and Fan Fan were pretty close, though. I still don't know what major I want to get into, but definitely not one where I lose my hair. Oh no, I gotta stop wasting time and hurry over to the pool. Knew it. This place doesn't specialize in swimsuits. They all look so dated and lame. Just grab one real quick. Bet those two are gonna roast me for it later. Wait up, Jiang Dan. Zanfan, what's up? What a coincidence. I was just thinking of looking for him. Any news from Zhao Li? Not yet. I heard her parents came to withdraw her from school. Yeah, it's such a shame. She worked so hard to get accepted here. I bet she didn't want this and had no say in it. That's probably why she chose to run away from it all. We are best friends. If she needed help, why didn't she just come to me? Why keep something like this from me? It's so frustrating. She totally treated me like a stranger. Your family backgrounds are different, so she probably sees things differently than you. From your point of view, you're just a friend trying to help out. But to her, it might feel like begging. To someone who has nothing, a material gift can sometimes feel like an insult on a spiritual level. Then how can I help her? Have you ever considered that maybe she never needed your help to begin with? Why not? Why would she? So she's just going to throw away her future like that. Her future. That's how you see it. To her, maybe there was never a bright future. All she has is her family, the people she considers closest to her. No matter how awful they are, she can't completely cut them off and do what she wants. And she's still a minor. Legally, her parents are still her guardians. You are her friend, but you are only thinking about it from your own perspective. If you have never truly understood her family or their emotional ties to her, then how could you try to make decisions for her? It just feels so unfair. You are entitled to feel that way, and she can feel differently. Both of your opinions are valid. You each have your own path. You can't plan her life using your own standards. Everyone has their own fate. Yeah, I get it. You are right. But still, no wonder she likes talking to you. Maybe she thinks I'm too pushy, always trying to make her do what I think is right. No, you meant well, and she knows that deep down. Sometimes words can get misunderstood, leading to arguments. She said she always made you angry. Yeah, exactly. She drives me crazy sometimes. Maybe there were times she wanted to believe that working hard would pay off, and a bright future was just around the corner. But in the end, it was all just an illusion, and she had to face reality. Her family would never allow her to live the way you do. Flowers in the mirror, the moon in the water. Flowers in the mirror. And it refers to the elusive and ethereal artistic conception in poetry and later refers to illusory scenes taken from the book Poets Plain Speaking. Even if she was going to drop out, she should have at least said goodbye. She just ran off without a word. Seriously. Maybe she will come to say goodbye before going back to her family. Or maybe not. Goodbyes are painful, especially when seeing you probably reminds her of the happy times you shared, and the future she once dreamed of, which is already taken away from her. It would only make her feel more miserable. To be honest with you, I think it's unlikely she'll come say goodbye. You have already done so much as her friend. Don't blame yourself for the decisions she made for herself. Thanks for saying all that and for being there for her. Since everyone else, well, you already know Lee didn't have many friends in class. Yeah, I know. There's no need to thank me. Just let me know if you hear anything about her. Same. Please tell me if you hear anything at all. I will, definitely. I'm going to head to the library now, but I will see you around. Bye. I have to admit, talking to him feels really comforting. I always end up spilling my true thoughts without realizing it. I better hurry out of here. Lily and Ben are waiting. So many people. This feels totally different from last time I came here to connect. It's way more relaxed now. Guess that thing's effect has finally worn off. Lily, Min, Jiang over here. You guys are already in the deep end. That's impressive. Only you and Min's killing it. Look at me, still clinging to a floaty. Did you get that from the school store? Wow, you blew my cover real fast. I even tried to pick the best looking one they had. Well, with the school staff's taste, you can't expect too much. Now you know why I insist on buying mine from a specialty store. It totally looks like something from a 90s wall calendar. Wait, you know what a 90s wall calendar looks like? My grandpa collects them. He's got dozens and he airs them out once in a while so they don't get moldy. They are super retro. Jang Dan, you're totally his grandpa's type. Get out of here. Why are you getting it? Come on, let's chat in the pool. It looks pretty deep though. How did Min make it from the shallow end to the deep end? I just hung out in the shallow end for a few days to start. Then one day it just kinda clicked, so I started practicing in the deep end. At first I needed a flute too, obviously, but then I got the hang of it. I basically taught myself. It was like a total natural instinct thing. I just pictured how people swim on TV and somehow my body followed. Maybe it's that spirit thing you mentioned helping you out. Could be. I was totally joking. Don't creep me out. Anyway, turns out that swimming isn't as hard as we originally thought. As long as you're not scared, you'll pick it up super quickly. Didn't these say humans might have evolved from sea apes or something? If that's true, swimming's basically encoded in our DNA. Really, I'm still kinda scared of the water. So, what's my first step? Easy. Hold your breath, jump in, don't panic, and then you will slowly float up. After a few tries, I will teach you how to tread water. If I had known, I would have brought a flute. I thought you guys would be in the shallow end. What are you so afraid of with us right here next to you? Besides, how are you going to naturally acclimate to the water and adjust with a floaty on? Don't mind Leonie. She's not here to learn swimming. She just came to play around. Well, I actually came to learn something. So should I get in? Yeah, why are you even scared? People with floaties don't get to talk. Oh no, I'll go get her. Did you mess around in the water? No, I didn't. Why didn't I float up? How would I know? Everyone else can float just fine. Were you too nervous? I've never been in the water before.
Stream elements. Said. Uwu turtle time uwu.